Come on, work. There we go. Now it shows us live. Let's see. Share. And it does. All right, we are now live. First, we're going to start off with the Copecast. Then, we watching some of his Tekken bullshit from last night. And then, last but not least, watching him suck at Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go!
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 30th of January, 2024, also known as Tekken Tuesday, because I played Tekken all day today. On the first stream, I did offline modes, for example, doing customizations for this new character, Jun Kazama, that I wanted to play with. I made 2 custom outfits for her. I think both of them look good, but one of them looks a lot better. Then we went to Arcade Quest mode, and we played with Jun Kazama against AI in that mode to level her up, learn how to use her combos, mix-ups, different setups, and the like. And it worked well. I got much better with her over the course of the day. I not only beat Arcade Quest mode by the end of the stream, which was really cool, but then on top of that, there's some AIs in the game that you can play as extra challenge, and I went to them, and I actually beat the AI that supposedly is the AI of Harada, the game developer, and I got a gold trophy for beating it and everything. So we unlocked a ton of stuff playing on the first stream. Then on the late stream, we took June online and ranked to get more.
So, playing offline, not against real people, you're able to dominate. Congratulations, DSP. Yeah, beat that computer.
Multiplayer. It went really
Timo,
good. That
how's
was
it
the
going?
best session that I've had by far. Tons of cool combos, tons of gameplay, learning counter moves, learning how to bait people, punishing stuff. The punishes are really important in this game, and I knew her punish, which is great. So it went really, really well, and I had a great, great time tonight in Tekken. Viewership was high, all right? But for some reason, all day, support was slow. On the first stream and second stream, I didn't even hit a tier 1 tip skull. I think I got maybe like 5 super chats all day, no exaggeration, and I don't think I even got a single new membership. It was all just renewed memberships. This is the problem that I keep telling you guys about, is not only did I need this week to be very strong, but I'm screwed already. I'm behind because of the fake memberships. And
No, you're not. He's acting like, oh, you were paying $49.99 a month to be an Ultimate member, but then you got gifted an Argentina membership. No, that just overrid it. No. If they were already paying for an Ultimate member or a Super member or even a Standard member, their membership wasn't overwritten. If you had 500 people paying for regular memberships, guess what? They're still paying for regular memberships. Ooh, power naps are the best. I slept like that last night. That's because I was up till like 3 o'clock in the morning trying to fix whatever was going on with my computer, which I finally did. Oh, without having to sit here on stream, guys, fix this. No, I'm not gonna try that. That sounds stupid. Zimbabwe, or what was someone posted on Twitter like the weakest currencies on YouTube. I think number 1 was Iran, number 2 was Vietnam. But he'd be like, "Oh, I'm getting a bunch of dongs thrown at me, guys. I love dongs." Yeah. Although Zimbabwe may be weaker, but they may not be on YouTube and or allowed on YouTube. Because someone, I don't know how they figured it out, but someone on Twitter did the math or did the work to figure out who and what. Pretty funny. But yes, DSP, if you already had 500 memberships, guess what? Those 500 memberships are still there. You just get hundreds, not thousands of new ones that are pennies on the dollar. Which means you're still getting paid. Only a few pennies, but you know what? If it all adds up to 20, 30 bucks, that's $20 or $30. Timo, if I walked up to you on the street and said, hey, here's a $20 bill, would you smack it on my hand going, no, it's now hundreds of dollars, and then run away screaming? No. You'd be like, oh, hey, thanks for 20 bucks. Not DSP, $20 just isn't enough.
no one is becoming a member right now. It's just a few people who are true fans renewing, and everyone else, no one becoming a member, no one gifting memberships, and it's killing me, all right? And then on top of that, to have a day where actually the tips were slow too is like really bad. So here's the thing. If everyone showed up for today, everyone enjoyed the streams, viewership was good, engagement was good, what's going on, right? Because here's the thing. I don't want to become the guy who just plays Baldur's Gate 3 all day. I'll be honest with you. I got bored of playing it so much. I did. I was happy that this week we were doing variety. All month, people were saying Baldur's Gate too much, Baldur's Gate too much. Can't wait for the new releases. Well, the new releases are out. So what gives? I really need to know what's going on. And I'm not going to listen to trolls completely talking out of their buttholes like they always do, saying stupid, stupid things. Listen, I have a right.
Saying the truth, jackass. I have a right to be a bitch. Yes, you do, DSP.
to stick up for myself and call out idiots on the internet who are making fun of me when I say something factual.
You are not a former member of the Yakuza. You have never been a former member of the Yakuza. You will never be a former member of the Yakuza. You have never been to Hawaii. Most likely, you will never go to Hawaii. Costs too much, guys, to go to Hawaii. Although he's a lot closer than I am. I mean, for me to fly to Hawaii, it's a fuck ton of money. Can't imagine. It might be cheaper to go from Seattle since you're on the West Coast.
About me and my life, and they want to make a negative meme out of it. They're scumbags, and they have no place in my content, nor do they have no place on this planet, because all they do, they exist just to make fun of others to make themselves feel good. They're scum. So I know that's not the case, because after the stream that they keep bringing up, actually I had a really good Sunday, right? So it's bullshit. It's people making stuff up. But my question is, why is it that now I'm playing Like a Dragon and Tekken, and all of a sudden the support has completely dried up for these games when they're brand new? You know, I dropped a lot of money to buy these games, so it just sets me back.
Money.
So if you're truly a fan, I want feedback. I want to know what's going on. Do you have an opinion on this? Do you just want more Baldur's Gate? You know, the thing is, I wish that I were a content creator who had enough funds and it was big enough that I could just buy games, try them once, drop them. I can't. So when people say, are you going to buy Persona 3? Are you going to buy this Grand Blue Fantasy? Are you going to play?
But you do, DSP. You literally do have that kind of money. You just spend it on WWE champions like a fucking moron. You are an idiot. If you didn't waste your money on stupid bullshit, you would have more fucking money. Holy shit. To go from Seattle to Hawaii, round trip, $628. That's like a third of what it costs for me to go from Detroit. Yeah, I'd love to go to Hawaii one day. One day, far in the future, when I win the lottery and actually have money to afford to do that.
Foam Stars? Are you going to play this one, that one? The answer is no. I can only afford to play a certain amount of games in a certain amount of time. I'm not the kind of guy who's going to drop a lot of money on a game and then just drop the game. You know, if it doesn't do well, I'm going to keep playing it.
But you've done that in the past. You've literally dropped games in a wage quit because it wasn't making the money.
Love Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm going to keep playing it. I really like Tekken right now. I think it's superb. I'm having tons of fun and learning, getting better at it. I want to continue doing that. I can't do that if I got to worry every stream that it's everything dead stream. It's a dead stream. Why is it dead? There's people watching. Why does no one care enough to say, I like the content, let's keep it going, I will support it?
Maybe they don't like the content. Or maybe they do like the content, they just don't feel like giving you money. Just because you like something doesn't mean you have to give it money. I like swimming. I'm not throwing money into the lake. I like riding a bike. Actually, I did buy an electric bike, and then it didn't fucking work, so I returned it. But I guess that's a bad example. I love fishing. Hate fish. But again, I'm not going out on the lake and throwing money into the water going, I love fishing.
I'm lost because that's always happened. So what changed this week with these two games? I'd like feedback. If you want to respond to this video with a comment, or maybe you want to come to the podcast tomorrow's stream, let me know what you think. And the other thing is, tomorrow we are bringing back Baldur's Gate 3. To let you know tomorrow's schedule, it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the late stream. So I'm doing what people want. I'm bringing back Baldur's Gate 3. Will the support come back for it? I hope so. Because right now, I don't know what else.
And that's the only reason he's playing Baldur's Gate 3 today is because he hopes he gets the money for it.
To do. I'm putting out the content people like, and I don't know what else to say. That's why I'm asking for your genuine feedback on this topic. I want to know what you think.
So you can ban people.
Okay? But yeah, today was great gameplay of June. You want to see me actually progressively get better all day. Watch the arcade quest. You'll see me improve. You'll actually see some of the customizations available in the game for outfits. And then the online play tonight was stellar. Like, I had a ton of fun with it. I was kicking ass, and I hope that I get better and better with this character. Okay? So tomorrow we mix it up. Baldur's Gate 3, followed by Like a Dragon. I'm off on Thursday. Friday, it's more Baldur's Gate 3 and Friday Night Fights, where I'll probably play more with June and Tekken 8 and maybe Paul and King again. I'm going to pick a new character in Tekken and learn them on Saturday stream. So there's a lot coming up. I just hope people will come out for it and support it. All right? Please let me feedback what's going on. Fair enough? All right. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. Peace out.
No. Fuck you. Seriously, DSP. People do not owe you the money. I like watching Kingsley T. You know what I do? I became a member. I don't also then super chat and tip and super sticker. Give them membership and then watch when I can. Maybe, just maybe, that's what your fans are doing, DSP. They got the membership, so hey, I don't need to give any more. I know, you feel like they should give you more. You already spent $3.99 to become a member. Why not give me $1,000 in tips? Because it's $3.99 for a membership or $1,000 in tips. Like, kind of a big difference there, buddy. And you get like the, oh, you'd save money if you didn't buy coffee. Like, you know what? That person going, it's Monday, I'm going to have a kids on Mondays. I'm going to pick me up on that Monday by going to Starbucks, whatever. That's not why they can't afford a house. So, DSP, just because someone may be able to afford a $3.99 membership doesn't mean they can also afford to give you $50 in membership gifted, or give you $50 in tips, or $50 in super chats every stream. They might just, I'm going to treat myself, be a member of the community, which is another thing. It's supposed to be a community when you become a member. You help not just the streamer, but you get to have your crown badge, you get the emotes, you get to have usually a Discord on like DSP, but there's all the stuff you usually do when you become a member or get a membership. Be part of a community. But DSP hates that. No, you should be giving me money just because you love me, Ree, me. That's to be part of a community. He hates it when his chat are talking to each other and not to him. Why are you guys talking about football? Well, it's the Super Bowl marathon, so we're talking about who we want to win the Super Bowl. Stop talking about the Super Bowl. You're supposed to talk about me, Ree, me, as I play Tecmo Bowl. And then bitch about Tecmo Bowl. I love that he's doing a Super Bowl marathon stream thing and hates football. And will ban anyone who talks about football in his chat.
Offline gameplay. Learned a lot, actually. I had only seen a couple combos online. I'm going to be honest. They look deceptively easy online. They're not as easy in the real game. A lot of them seem to be very spacing specific. So what I've done is basically took everything that I saw online and kind of dumbed it down a little bit. So I can do these combos that I'm about to do tonight more consistently. It's about consistency rather than maximum damage output. Max damage output is when you're a master. I'm not a master in any way in Tekken 8. I'm kind of a noob. So, yeah. What? I don't know what this guy's talking about. I'm just going to get rid of him. Anyway.
Main and manual ban.
Yeah, so, I'm excited tonight to try June online. I know a few decent combos. I know a few interesting strategies. I've learned a few counter hit moves. And various different things that I can do. So I hope that you guys are excited for a stream tonight. And I am. Okay. Tekken World Tour, here I come. Yeah, right. Again, just like with Street Fighter 6, would I like to get better at Tekken? Yes. Would I like to actually have a few characters that I can play pretty good with in Tekken, and every once in a while play it online and have fun with it? Yes. Do I have any aspirations of entering a Tekken tournament and placing and winning? No. Absolutely not. Nothing like that whatsoever. Okay? I just want to be good at the game and have fun with it with you guys.
That is a pretty funny thing you just brought up. When he fought against, wasn't June, it was a different character, but she was wearing something skimpy, and he just lost his fucking mind. Well, hopefully get to see that.
Hit or miss. Sometimes the connections are really good, and other times they're quite bad. And you can see the lag in this game, so I guess we'll see how it goes tonight. But for the most part, I'm excited. I had a good time learning June earlier today. Like I said, she has a bunch of interesting combos and kind of counter hit moves. But also, she has a counter that I didn't use once against the computer, because the computer doesn't really do anything like a human does. Like a human will sometimes repetitively do the same attack over and over, thinking that it's very effective. The computer never does that. The computer just stands there and just counter hits you when you press a button, which is bullshit. A human can't do that. So fighting humans tonight, June actually has
how much you want to bet humans can counterattack?
Some counter moves. She has an actual counter where she catches mid and high attacks and reverses them and slams you to the ground with a throw for damage. So I'm going to implement that tonight. So for example,
you hope, unless you fuck it up.
in regards to
Yeah, wasn't it $27
that
tips
jab person. Remember, I was
total
fighting a few people the other night
during
with
Tekken,
King.
which is fucking
There was
hilarious.
A Reyna,
No, that was just a
Brian,
nice stream.
Brandon and Brian were the two people who just kept
I almost
jabbing
forgot
my
about
King,
1 Minute
and I
Man,
couldn't
which
figure
might
out how
not
to
be
stop
real.
it. I was like, what do I do with this character, June? I can just do the counter, and it'll stuff their jab and toss them to the ground and do big damage. So then they're going to be apprehensive about tossing jabs out because I can counter it. You see? So we'll see how it goes
But you won't
tonight.
get the timing right. You're gonna fuck it up as always.
I actually have a really fast punish as well with her, but sadly it's not a big combo. It's just a knockback. So I'm going to see that too. I know what her best punish is, meaning if they do a move that's unsafe, I know what to do to get a free hit after. Unlike with King, I was like, what do I do? What do I do? I looked up her punish.
And yet, watch him suck the entire fucking night.
Punish stuff with her.
We saw like the first half hour of this while I was playing
Pal
Pal World, and
then put myself
the
into
computer
an
crashed and had all kinds of fucking issues.
We'll see how it goes
Till
tonight.
3 o'clock in the morning,
Here
fixing
in
it.
ranked. Now, for those who are here tonight, first of all, over 200 of you in climbing, thanks for being here. Please support fighting games. What I mean by that is, when I played
What I mean by support fighting games, I mean give me fucking money.
Tekken 6, excuse me. When I played Street Fighter 6, all right, I had people coming out in droves to see me play fighting games again for the first time in ages. And it was well supported. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying maxing out every goal every stream, but, you know, every time that I usually played Street Fighter 6, it did a decent crowd. You know, people doing super chats, memberships, and tips, a good variety of stuff. And I hit a lot of goals, too. Usually, we at least hit like a tier 1 goal. I was able to keep Street Fighter 6 consistently in my schedule for 7 months because people came out and supported those streams, all right? I've been playing this game, and it seems like when I play it online, I get the support. Whenever I'm playing it offline, no. And I'm not
Because
surprised
people don't
at that,
care about
all
offline.
right? When I'm playing the story, the story's okay.
Guys, when I play Call of Duty offline and it's just me staring at the menu, people don't support. They only support when I play against other people in multiplayer of Call of Duty. But that's the whole fucking point of the game.
Okay, today when I was playing Arcade Quest trying to learn June, yeah, it's not the most fun thing, but at the same time, I need to take that time to learn the character. If I didn't, I would never be able to learn the combos and stuff to play tonight. Like, that was critical that I did that. So, tonight, please support the stream in some way. However you can support the stream, but please, I hope
please, give me
that
money.
tonight we're going to get some support. Why? Well, I played this earlier today, and support was slow. Yesterday, I played Like a Dragon, and support was, like, dead slow. And it's like, dude, this is the week I needed to have a good rallying of support to help out with all the fake memberships. And it's actually been a slower week than the entire month of January. I'm not kidding. This has actually been the slowest week for support. What the hell happened?
Barrett, how's it going?
I dropped over $200 on new games. And it apparently isn't panning out. I probably would have done better if I just played ball.
Maybe you should have done a poll. You could have done 2 polls. You could have done a community poll and then a members only poll. All right, guys. Keep playing Baldur's Gate 3. Buy Tekken. Buy Like a Dragon. Other, comment below. Then, oh wow, Baldur's Gate 3 overwhelmingly won. I guess I won't buy Tekken 8 and Like a Dragon, guys. I'll just stick to Baldur's Gate, because that's what you wanted. Nope. He's going to play whatever the fuck he wants. And that's it. Power World is so good, it just keeps crashing my fucking PC. And I did what the Google machine told me to do to stop that, and it still fucking crashed. So I did more stuff that it told me to do. I go, hey, update your drivers. I did, and it completely fucked my computer up. It started using my HTC Vive VR headset as a monitor. Not just a monitor, the monitor. But unplug that. So it'd go back to regular monitor and then dig around with that. I was up till 3 o'clock in the fucking morning dealing with this bullshit. But you know what? I still want to play more Power World. So I'll be playing it again on Thursday. And hopefully I'll have all my issues fixed by then.
Baldur's Gate all week. And that's stupid. Baldur's Gate I've been playing for over a month. You know? So please, if you like the variety.
Guys, Avengers Endgame's been in theater for over a month and it's still making more money than taking a shit on a paper plate for 3 hours. I don't get it, guys. Endgame's been out for over a month. Why is it still making money over taking a shit on a paper plate?
If you like the content, please support it. All right? Fair enough? Please, tonight, anything that you should do is greatly appreciated. And, of course, I'm going to shout it out, but I have to do it between sets. All right? So I will do that. We actually start off tonight with a $1 tip from Slayer, who says a lot about Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Basically, let me go. I'm at Chapter 4, and I'm enjoying the game a lot. Did you read my comments I posted on your videos? Yes, I did. I've been enjoying your playthrough a lot. It's a shame support and engagement is low for these streams. I wish I can attend these streams for the game because I would engage in support when I was there. By the way, the girl who introduced you to Aloha is a YouTuber. Yeah, I know. We talked about it like 4 times. People brought it up for the last day. It was funny because literally no one brought it up when I was playing. But then in the video comments and then after the fact, people told me that I guess she's some YouTuber and VTuber. I never heard of her. So, okay. So thank you, Slayer, for the first contribution of the night with the dollar tip. Okay. And I'm not really going to dilly-dally. I think I'm just going to jump right in because I want to get the most gameplay tonight as I can.
You've already wasted 20 minutes.
So it makes sense to just start. That's the only contribution we got so far tonight. So
only
please, guys,
contribution.
support fighting games. I like Tekken a lot. I want to keep playing it. And I would love to play it.
He wants to jump right into it as he continues to talk and not get into it.
We'll support the streams. Okay? So let's see how it goes tonight. Slayer, I'm glad that you're here tonight. As you know, typically when I try to play fighting games, idiots come out because they know that I basically can't take a look at the chat, and they try to be stupid about it. So, thank you for being here to help out with that. Okay. All right.
You made Slayer mod? Terrible. Guess you give enough money on Patreon, you'll make it mod.
Tonight. There you go. So I have this one, which is a custom color outfit that I made. But then I've got this one, which I made completely custom, as you can see. And I will start with that. Let's start with that, and then we'll go to the other ones, the other one after the fact. Here we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, everyone, welcome to my first ever late night stream of Jun Kazama here in Tekken 8. I used her all day today in offline modes, and now I want to take her online and see how I do. We've got a first match, but sadly it says it's a wireless match, and I've been having some bad times with the wireless matches in this game recently, if you haven't noticed. They've been pretty laggy, and that's disappointing, so I'm hoping that...
Already preloaded the excuses for why he's going to lose.
Let's start with a 5-bar wired match tonight and see how that goes and go
It's like a little Deer's parody. Takes 20 minutes to explain why he doesn't want to procrastinate.
Thank you for that. I will shout that out after this set ends. Cool.
Get ready for the next battle.
We've got Aaliyah. It's in German. That's crazy. He just talks in German.
I like how the characters in this game, it's like it doesn't matter what language they speak, they understand each other, which is pretty funny. Like, you're going to tell me that every single character is speaking a different language, they all know what the other one's saying? This is the Tekken from last night, which he did get pretty salty in.
Wrong button. Low kick.
Ah!
Beats the super. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
4 rounds? What the hell? Get him! Come on, Leah. There we go.
Oh, he mashed.
He mashed! Well, then why didn't you stop it? You said, oh, if they mash, I can just hit this and counter them.
Oh my god, he mashed. He got me. That's game. No, he fucked it up. He fucked it up. He dropped his combo. He dropped his
Wait,
combo.
was he doing a
and
combo
that's
or was
why
he
fucking,
mashing?
Lost.
A mash and a
dropped
combo
his
are two different things there, DSP.
Because he definitely had a combo there. I don't know how he missed it.
You're not wrong, Lord DSP.
Yeah, got lucky.
Round one. Fight.
Wait, his Tekken prowess is... So what was it? Because
wrong
he put a
button
king
again.
before he gets that prowess as well? Because his opponent has 18,797, DSP has 64,733. And he's still getting his ass kicked.
Just keeps pressing buttons and I don't know how to interrupt this shit. Look, all super armor too. Every hit he does is super armor.
Fuck is super armor?
Look at that. Every move he does is super armor. How do you stop non-stop super armor moves?
Get good, bro. That's how.
My kick didn't come out. Great. She just keeps doing this fucking stupid little kick.
Well, if they just keep doing the stupid little kick, why don't you
Super armor
block it?
again.
Why don't you counter
Every
it?
fucking move is super armor with this guy. Super armor, super armor, super armor, super armor. I don't know how to stop the super armor now.
But you just, wait, you just won, so how do you not know how to stop the armor if you just beat him?
Wrong button. Fuck. Why is this interrupting me? Super armor.
You missed. They didn't need any armor if you miss.
Finally. Okay.
Round four. Fight.
Bye-bye. Completely destroyed him against the wall.
But I thought you didn't know how to do
anything.
get
He just
super armor.
Danced on.
I don't know how to beat super
She's
armor,
really
guys.
good against the wall because she has two or three kick combos that all continuously juggle against the wall. So he just could not get out of the wall. He was completely stuck in there. Good stuff. Okay. You have to what? Hold on. You have to block or sidestep the power crashes. Yeah, the power crashes are killing me because I didn't even know about them. And apparently everyone has. Hers is back in 2 kicks. I know that. But I'm not expecting people to spam them like that, nor have people really used them yet online as I've played. So it's really getting the best of me, these power crashes.
Get ready for the
All right,
next
I received a
battle.
$5 tip, excuse me for the belch, from Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure. Every day I
If
fight
you didn't want to
resistance.
belch in the microphone,
Sir
you could have
Ed,
leaned away from the
for
microphone
tip.
instead of belching
Let's
into
get that
it,
up on the
jackass.
leaderboard. Radical Jaws, I've heard of Skies of Arcadia, but I don't know about that particular version you're talking about. Skies of Arcadia Legends or whatever. I've also never played one. Okay. Ugh, no. Wireless and 4 bars, like double whammy. No thanks. Okay.
Get ready for the next
A Devil
battle.
Jin. 102,000 points. Great.
Round one. Fight.
Immediate with the kick. Wow. Can't do anything. He's overwhelming me.
This is good because
Wow,
he faced this guy twice in a row, if I
literally
remember
can't do a
correctly.
thing. And by the way, why am I fighting someone 102,000 points?
I think Tekken
This
might
is
be on
stupid.
PC.
I just started using her. It's my second match with her ever. Why am I fighting a 102,000 point player?
How would the game know
Really
that this is
fucking
only
dumb.
a second time?
Like, I'm not gonna stand a chance. I'm trying to get my bearings with this character. And why am I fighting a guy who this is his main? This is dumb as shit.
The game is broken because it's making me fight against someone who's not a scrub, guys. I'm not fighting against a scrub, guys. I can't be someone who's not a scrub. If they aren't a scrub, I can't win.
He just smashed a jab and stopped it. Wow.
Round 3. Fight.
He literally just uppercut. It beats everything I do. Uppercut counter. I'm never gonna beat this guy. Why the fuck did I have to play him second match ever with this character? So they fucked it up. That's not what you're supposed to do. You just started playing with a character online. You shouldn't be playing someone who's 102,000 points. What's the point of that? He's literally just gonna do uppercut, spin kick over and over. I don't know how to stop it. It's broken as shit.
Well, then
Why am
maybe
I
learn
playing
how to
him?
stop it. Just saying.
This is so dumb.
Round 1. Fight.
Have you tried, I don't know,
Uppercut just
blocking
stops
it?
me immediately. Stops every button I push. Look at that. I literally can't do anything. Wow, this is a really fair matchup. Thanks a lot, Bandai Namco.
Good point. Yeah, this is a
Really
brand new
appreciate
game, DSP. It's new to everyone. Get over it. Stop being a little bitch about it. Well, at least you're not getting perfected this time. Actually able to fight back a little bit. Not a lot, though.
Of course, I got him. Wow.
Round 3. Fight.
Don't know why that hit me. Why is that tracking like that? And he only hit me once. Look at my health. What the fuck? We just started.
Yeah, he ain't right, I tell you what.
What? What? He hit me twice. Look at my health bar. So, I mean, this is like a pro player. He fucking knows what he's doing. I'm just a noob, and they put me against him. What a dumb fucking game.
Well, how about you learn for a moment, DSP? Or is learning just too much work for you?
Don't know what happened there. My kick didn't come out. You just keep doing that over and over. I can't block it.
Well, have you tried blocking it?
I can't do anything. So that was a complete waste of time. He's got the dash mastered. He's got instant spin kick, instant uppercut, instant everything. There's literally no reason for me to be playing a guy like that in my second match with a character. I think rank's fucked up. Why would I be playing him second match? And why does it say I have 62,000 rank points when I just started using her? I think the rank's fucked up. It's not like Street Fighter where it's character specific. I think that sadly they fucked this up. And now they think because I played with King the other night that I'm good with June. I'm not. I'm trying to learn the character. I shouldn't be playing people of that stature. So I think this is going to be a terrible experience, quite frankly.
Womp womp.
I'm not sure what to do about that because how am I going to get better if I play all high-ranked people with a character I'm just learning? I have no idea.
That's how you would learn, right? Play against high-ranked people, and you get better. I mean, DSP won't get better because he's DSP, but...
Is the same fucking guy? Is this seriously the same player?
Yeah.
It is! What the fuck is this?
Fight.
This is so goated. Oh, so you know what he likes to do? So why don't you block it? Like, you just block that. Learn, piggy, learn. need that salt. I really do need that salt for my popcorn.
He could just stand there from mid-range and knows how to counter hit everything I do. I don't even know what I'm doing.
But you were kicking ass offline, dude, against the AI. Wow, you mean when you fight against a computer, it's different from against actual people?
He knows all the extremely safe ways to keep me at midstream. Like, this is just a waste of my time. I'm just learning the fucking character, and this is the matchmaking gives me. This is so stupid.
He actually did that. He did that for his day stream, Lord DS Parody. He played the game off stream or offline, whatever, so he could learn the character.
I tried to
Well,
throw,
he learned the character, and this is what happens.
Is it down back throw that doesn't consistently come out? See, I'm doing it right now, and it doesn't come out twice. He could just do high-low over and over. I cannot block it on reaction online. I'm not good enough. So another waste of time. Why did he rematch us? After I already played the guy and wasted time fucking playing him because he's way too highly ranked, why am I playing him again? Wow, this is a terrible experience tonight already. This is absolutely terrible.
Bigger experience for us, DSP, because we get to watch
if I
it.
play characters that are that much highly ranked compared to me, doing high-low mix-ups and high-level jabbing of, you know, stopping me. It's like, I can't do anything until I know the character. They better not give me him again or I'm gonna fucking quit. Fuck this game. Like, what are they doing? I will never learn that. Dude, this could be him again. This could literally be him a third time.
Good. It isn't, unfortunately, but it could be, and that would have been hilarious.
It's so dumb. Fucking incredibly stupid. At least this is a full wireless bar, but hopefully it doesn't lag, but it probably will.
Oh, already setting up the excuse. It's wireless, guys. Lag.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Victor. Don't know anything about Victor besides the few quick things that I've seen. My wife used with him, and the other night when I played against him with Kane, he was launching me constantly.
Round one. Fight.
Fucking missed already. Oh, it's already laggy, I can tell. It's like slow-mo. What the fuck? Why is it so slow-mo?
Yes, get him, Victor. DSP, this guy's only 12,000 power ranking. You have 67,000. This is so unfair, isn't it, DSP? What if this guy's just trying to learn this guy?
Just throwing non-stop.
How's everybody doing?
Okay.
DSP, isn't it not fair that this guy has to fight you when he has such low power level? It's like Yamcha versus Frieza, dude. This is not fair. Oh, wait, so this time Yamcha actually wins.
Told you, she's good in the corner, man. She kicks the shit out of you in the corner. Again, I'm doing moves on fight, and every move he pushes is stuff in mine, even though I'm doing my fastest moves. So good.
Round four. Fight.
Come on. Beat his ass.
Okay. I gotta remember about that move. Back and left kick is that flip. You get a free combo after it if it hits.
Round one. Fight.
Come on. DSP, isn't this unfair though? You're such a higher power level. You just said it was unfair. You fought that one guy who was such a higher power level than you. Like, it's not unfair for this guy to fight you then.
Funny. Okay. Yeah! Giant damage.
Round 3. Fight.
Come on. Get back to him and getting his ass handed to him. It's funny when he loses.
Damn, he got completely outplayed from mid-screen. Alright. Very good. I gotta remember the backflip is good. Back and
Get
X.
ready for the
If
next
it's
battle.
avoided or blocked, she's basically still okay. But then she has two options. She can do a sweep or a launcher after it. See what? You do that, and now you're safe. Or you could do sweep. Oh, you could do sweep, or you could do launcher after that. They're both very good options. You beat Arcade Quest. Congrats, Jay. That's a nice gold trophy for you.
He
Looks like
beat the
there's
game
someone out
faster
there
than
trying
you
to get
did,
a match and they're not
DSP.
winning.
Ah, he has a triannual build. We all hate those triannual builds, don't we?
Dude, that wall stuff. That wall stuff's crazy, man. It better not be the fucking gym player, devil gym player again.
Please let it be the
Seriously.
devil gym player.
Okay,
For
to
the
Steve.
next battle.
Steve's fast. We'll see what I can do against Steve.
Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Shit, who's gonna come out?
DSP, you're literally 3 times this guy's power level. Isn't that unfair? You're 3 times his power level.
Counter! No, it wasn't a counter. He threw me. It looked like a counter, but he threw me. I fucked up.
Do you gain more power
I did
points
my
if you
juggle
beat someone who's
through
way
it,
higher
so it
level
didn't
than you?
complete.
Fight.
That would make sense.
Punches are so fucking fast.
No, if someone's 3 times your power level when you beat them, you should gain more points than if that person beat you, I would think.
Ugh.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Come on, Steve, don't disappoint us.
Nice, he didn't get up.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay. That distance. Okay. He whiffed, and then he ate it.
You win.
Okay.
Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Steve, again, terrible. Guys, how come I had to fight that one guy twice in a row and he kicked my ass? Some guy he can beat. Guys, it's also get to fight him twice in a row.
Damn.
Come on, guys. He's trying his best here to fight this guy. You need to support him.
He
Poor down,
is
'cause fuck
getting
him.
absolutely destroyed.
Round 3. Fight.
Goodbye. Overwhelmed by the offense of the combos of June. There you go. Very nice.
Amazing how it's not unfair when that guy has
So
to
what's
face
weird
him, but
is, now it seems like it's giving me matches of my rank. So why the hell did I get a guy that was like way high rank?
that
And
was
then all of
not
a
your
sudden I
rank.
got matches
You were
of my
literally
rank.
3
It's
times
so
higher
bizarre.
than he
It's
was.
like weird.
Your rank was literally 3 times higher than his. How is that even close to being the same?
It's a counter hit. The counter hits and they're coming towards you. You can actually do a combo. I gotta try doing that. I'm trying to remember what her other counter hit is. She has 2. She has 2 really good counter hits. Oh, I remember. I'm not even using it. Forward and right punch. I totally forgot about forward and right punch. It's a launcher.
Be someone kick his ass.
Anime Slayer tipped me $1 asking me about, do I have anything? Oh, hold on. We gotta fight this June. I'll have to answer that after this match.
Will he actually answer?
Custom
Really forget.
June I'm fighting?
Round
No.
1. Fight.
All right, DSP, you're only twice their power level.
Whiffed. I suck. Look at those corner juggles, dude. They're absolutely ridiculous.
Round 2. Fight.
She can't get out. Yo, she can't get out of the corner. God damn.
Round 3. Fight.
Be able to fight back a little bit there. And it was definitely hotter. Fuck him up.
She's mixing up high-low now, which is nice. I'm not doing high-low mix-ups.
Maybe you should, and then you would win.
That sucked. I missed. I totally missed.
Final round. Fight.
I don't know why I got hit there.
Because you suck.
Oh no! Not what I wanted. No! This person is literally just doing the high-low mix-up combo over and over, but I've never fought Junes before, so I don't know what it looks like. So it hits me low. I'm like, ah, shit, that's the low hit. I should have blocked it, and then I didn't. So it was just high-low mix-up, high-low mix-up. Like, literally, she just spammed high-low mix-up over and over. And I ate
Then you
it
should have been
every
able to
time
do
I
something
did it.
about it if you knew what she was doing.
Round 1. Fight.
Again, with that 3-hit combo, it stuffs me now. Whoa, what the hell? Just keeps stuffing me. Look, she just keeps doing the same thing. It stuffs me every time.
Well, then why don't you do something to stop it?
Annoying.
Round 2. Fight.
Idle mix-up. Idle mix-up over and over. Over and over, Idle mix-up. I can't stop it.
If you know what they're... That's the one thing I never understood. Like, I know what they're doing, I know what they're doing, I know what they're doing, I know what they're doing. Well, then, do something to stop it if you know what they're doing?
I thought I was going to hit her during her first move, but it came out late, so...
Fight.
Okay, so Idle mix-up again. She's literally doing the same thing over and over. I can't stop it.
Remember, guys, he's the
my
expert.
Reee
He's been playing this
Not
styles
rage.
of games for 20 years.
It stuffed me. Oh my god. Idle mix up again. So ridiculous. Every time.
Final round.
Come on, beat him. We need that salt. Come on, I want that salt, that salty goodness.
I tried the high-low block. Didn't work. See? She could do high-low mix-up with that over and over. I can't block on reaction. It won't let me.
Good. Mojo Jojo, how's it going?
She's just mashing the same combo over and over. I can't stop it. I don't know what to do.
Good point, John.
You know
How
what
can
I
it be a
should doing?
tournament pro in the game
counter,
just
which I totally
came out?
forgot she had. I 100%
Hasn't been any
forgot she
tournaments
had
yet.
Because all those first hits are mid or high, and I would have countered all of them. I totally forgot I had it. My fault.
How do you not get a water
Literally
Pokemon?
beaten by high-low mix-up that I haven't seen. I don't know the difference because she does either high, low, or high, and then kind of a stagger, and then a launcher. Because it looks like it's low, but then she can launch you after it. But I don't know how to block it yet. I don't know how to defend against it. I should have done the counter. Anyway, Anime Slayer, thanks for the $1 tip. I don't have leftover stuff that I'm selling, so no. Because Anime Slayer tipped me $1 asking me about collectibles and shit. I don't have anything. I'm not selling
Get
anything.
ready for the next battle.
All
There's a difference
right,
there, DSP. Do you not have anything, but you're not selling anything? Because we know you have plenty of figurines and shit.
Nice call. Look at this. Great.
Round 1. Fight.
Come on, Paul, get up.
Of course!
Boom!
Oh my god. Mash that button.
Round 2.
Smash that button.
Fight.
DSP. You're literally, let's see, what? 15,
My
32.
move didn't come out. That's
You're over 4 times more powerful than he is. Shut the fuck up. You have 4 times the power level.
okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah, that machine, my Xbox worth a bunch of money.
How did that win?
You're not wrong, Corey. Definitely needs that. In fact, that's a really good comment. We're gonna pin that. Which is why he's never had sex with Panda or with Cat. Because Chat's not there to tell him
So
what to
good
do.
against the wall. Ridiculously good against the wall. Oh, one up throw. One up throw again. Great. That time I attacked, and it fucking still hit me.
Aha, sucks to be you.
Nah, I hit the wrong button.
Why didn't you do that backflip, DSP?
You heard me doing it. I'm like,
You said the
okay,
backflip was really good and make it impossible to stop you, dude.
Good night. Snap it. Nice. Very good. His name is Trash Gordon. Nice.
Got lucky there, DSP.
Round one. Fight.
Who the heck is Vladdy Jr.? Let me look that up. Oh, Canadian. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Canadian baseball first baseman for the Blue Jays.
Literally, it was button mashing. It was just fucking
I see the
button
Blue Jays
mashing
get some
every out of
love.
the corner. So dumb. Very bad luck.
Fight.
Oh, my kick didn't come out great. Ugh.
Round three. Fight.
Get the wrong fucking way.
Seven puppies. Holy shit, that's a lot of puppies. What do you got with 7 puppies?
Try to reverse. I don't know which punch it is.
Final round. Fight.
Come on.
I could do mine too. That was my heat.
You win.
Blasted him with the heat counterattack. Very good. Alright, very good. Yeah, her heat counterattack is huge. Like this giant, almost like Hadouken, that hits twice, like a double palm strike that goes way giant range in front of her. So, pretty darn good. Huh. Okay. Guys, I hope you're enjoying so far tonight. If you are, as I learned June, please support the stream.
Please support, guys.
Alright,
Only got 7,000
anything is
tips,
appreciated.
guys.
Thank
Holy
you.
shit.
Any kind of contribution, appreciate it.
Can't see the points. Are you sure? You cannot. All right.
June's Heat Smash heals her for a ton and
There we go.
block. This is her power smash, right? Back into kicks. Like you were saying, 'cause I didn't even know about that until today. People were like, yeah, power smash is good as super armor. I was like, I didn't even know that existed.
That's not saying much, Lord Diaz parody.
Boom. There's the finisher. That's the finisher I need to do, and I miss it a lot because there's precise timing on the final hit to do it forward and a punch, but it's really good when you get it. You get giant damage. It's weird that June's light attacks take away some of her health. What's weird is that most of her light attacks suck. No exaggeration. Like this one, It's her only good light attack, and it's 2 highs. It whiffs over crouching opponents. It's the only move she has that's fast to punish anything. All her other moves, you kind of have to like catch them. She doesn't have a lot of speed, which I thought she did, but she really doesn't have that much speed at all.
Why'd you turn him down? Why did you turn that opponent down, DSP? Oh, because you're
No,
a
I know,
bitch.
Cody. I know what that is. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the heat smash or heat finisher is when you already are in heat and you press the key button again. Hers is just a giant 2-hit palm strike that's huge.
I've never been very good at fighting games, which is why I tend to avoid them.
Dash right into it.
Other than that, I still got like the Dragon Ball Z Dokkan fighters. And I sucked at it, but
Right there, I could have done this. She's so good in the corner with the kicks. It's ridiculous how good she is. She has like 2 or 3 kick combinations that are superb in the corner. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, she has this throw, but I can never get it to come out consistently. See that? It's a flip throw right into a combo. Which means you have to be crouching this down back into punches, but it doesn't come out consistently for me. It comes, sometimes I'll get a punch like that instead, which I don't want. And that just screws you up because that's not what you're going for.
fuck him up, whoever this is.
Get ready for the next battle.
King, look at this crazy
Piece of
looking thing.
peace.
Whoa.
Ezra, are you good at fighting games?
He's a little luchador.
We just like them. Like, I also got, like, what was it, Mortal Kombat X, because it had Jason in it from Friday the 13th series, so I had to get that because I love Friday the 13th. Because whenever I play against people, I get my ass handed to me.
Great, how about one kick? Wow, same fucking kick. Are you kidding? I was rolling! How did he grab me out of a roll?
Ooh.
He grabbed me out of a roll with a command throw.
Round 2. Fight.
I just... what was the one mod?
Great. Oh, got me.
They... I can't... What series was it that they made the characters out of? It's annoying because someone made a really good mod, like it looked like the game itself made them. But what series was it from?
Yeah.
If the Hogwarts game came out like 15 years ago, I probably would have been all over it.
Round 3. Fight.
But after watching like DSP play and other people have played it, it's like, yeah, you don't do anything for the first 2 or 3 hours as you learn everything. Then for the next 2 or 3 hours, you don't have any powers or anything, so you can't do anything. And then towards the end, we actually do have powers. The game's over.
Very good.
Acknowledge Kingdom Hearts. Are you crazy, dude?
Round 1. Fight.
Of course, super armor on fight, right?
Nice. Good move there.
More super armor, huh?
Come on, DSP, do that backflip that had no danger to it.
Mixed up.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, try to spam combos there, Call. Rock away, holla holla.
Threw me through my attack. Okay.
But like I said, Tej, if the game came out like 15 years ago, I would have been all over. I wouldn't care how bad it was or how good it was.
Combo
Been
stop.
all over, but now
Should have worked, but the combo
the
went.
game came out like 15 years too late, in my opinion. Like, way to strike when the iron is ice fucking cold like your DSP. We're gonna come out with a Harry Potter game 15, 20 years after the last movie came out. I know I don't count the Fantastic Beasts movies as Harry Potter, they're not. When did the last Harry Potter movie come out?
Got lucky. My combo whiffed, even though I timed it right.
Oh, I'm sorry, only... So, 2011, I'm sorry, it's only 12 years after the last movie came
Super
out.
Armor, ridiculous move, man.
Like, if that game came out 12 years ago, like, oh, hey, with the last movie coming out, we're coming out with this Harry Potter game. Immerse yourself in the world of Harry Potter with the last movie and the video game.
Super Armor
It probably would
again.
have doubled
Oh
in
my
sales. Instead,
and you whiffed and I win. Blah. You whiffed, I win.
poor king.
Purified.
You win.
Promoted to Brawler.
Read the books, watched the movies, really into it for a bit, but you know, that was decades ago. Holy shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, they could have had a TV cartoon series.
Those are unbreakable when they hit an
Like, oh,
armor.
hey,
They're
we
pretty
see the
good at shutting
Grindelwald
down people
war
who spam
between
armor.
Dumbledore
Okay.
and Grindelwald and all that. Nah, we're gonna wait a decade, then come out with a movie called Fantastic Beasts, and then not be about the beasts. Like, okay, that doesn't make much sense.
Yes, of course, this is
I
ranked
would
as
love
the
the
stream
49ers
says,
to
as
win.
the stream is showing you.
Go
you're gaining rank
49ers.
points.
Get ready for
Go
the
49ers.
Yes, it's ranked.
Mr. Relevant. There's never been a Mr. Relevant to throw a pass in an NFL playoff game. And now we got Mr. Relevant going to the
That
Super
looks
Bowl.
nothing like Raw.
round one. Fight.
I do like Mahomes and I do like Travis Kelce. Like, you follow him on Twitter, he's like, wow, the sky is so blue today. Who knew the sky could be so blue? If they had just gone for one
Wow.
field goal, they would have
Just
had
instant
game time
matches
instead of
button.
lost.
Free hit.
Go to
Sure.
overtime, maybe win it there, but no. They're going for on fourth, which I get, like, all season that worked out for them. All season going for, no, 4th and 2, 4th and 3, worked. I just hope Jason Kelce gets shirtless again and jumps to the stands like he did during the one AFC game.
He's still mashing. He kills me now. He literally just mashed kicks getting up, and he got that.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I sidestepped, and it still hit me.
Haha, sucks to be you.
I looked to know what the game wanted me to do there. I'm
You gotta be faster
sidestepping
than that,
and rolling, and it's
DSP.
still hitting me. These fucking buttons thing. He's just mashing. Mashing! All he did was mash. He's not timing anything, nor does he even know what he's doing. He's just mashing these fucking...
If he didn't know what he was doing, why'd he beat
It's
you?
crazy how certain characters have mashable shit like that. He's not timing any of it. He's just doing... And by the way, why is the sweep? I'm rolling and I'm getting out of the way, and it still hits me anyway. He has all these tracking moves, which is trash. It's like super duper 100% scrub friendly mashing shit.
If he's a scrub, why can't you beat him? After all, you're double his power. You would think a professional fighting game player who's double his level would be able to beat him.
There it is, mashing.
Come on, get him.
What was that? I didn't do that.
You didn't do that, why'd it come out?
Ridiculous. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on, Rob, beat his ass.
There it is. You can't, like, I can't avoid that at all. I literally can't avoid that kick when he does it. It hits no matter what. See?
We believe in you, Rob. Come on, Rob on wheels, beat him.
Got him.
Round 3. Fight.
What the fuck? Now he's not
Or
playing.
like the comics, like when they get heckled, they have a response ready
Oh, fuck
for it.
this.
It's like, you know, a lot of times
He's
people are
throw
gonna
the
have
beat. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not gonna
they think
stand
it's
here and
funny.
wait.
Interrupting your show. Know what you do? Get that shit prepared. I don't come down to where you work not to stay those cocks out of your mouth.
There. Thanks.
Ooh, someone just joined
So he's
my-
obviously not gonna accept a rematch. He's just gonna leave, right? There's no way. I got a $2 tip.
Wait to say hi to Greg of the Lake. $2 tip.
Someone says big up.
Way to
Phil,
lean
I'm
in the
not a
microphone
fan
and
of
burp.
mashing
What
of
the
buttons.
fuck,
All right,
DSP?
well, thank you for a $2 tip. Return to stand.
Why would you lean into the microphone and then burp?
Next battle.
Like, why?
What the fuck? Here we go. Keyboard wasn't working. Slayer, I know about Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I know. I love it. I wish I could play more of it too, but, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
It is what it is. It's life. 'Tis life. I wish I could sit around and just play the games I want to play
Get ready
constantly.
for the next
Doesn't work that
battle.
way, sadly.
You
Here's
can.
Nino.
I play the games I want to play
ever.
all I want. Oh, right, because I have a real job. So, oh, guys, you didn't give any money during this game. I guess I'm going to have to just end up homeless. Oh, wait, I don't have to worry about that. So he's not playing Baldur's Gate 3 today, the game he absolutely fucking hates, because it's the only game that makes him money, guys. Oh, wait, he is. Alright, DSP, you're literally over 4 times more powerful than this person. If you lose them, it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, what? How'd she catch me with that? I don't even know how she's catching me with that, because I don't know if it's a throw or a reversal. I'm not sure. It's doing insane damage, though.
Fight.
What is that? It's catching me and doing crazy chunks of health.
Good. Come on, Itachi, get back up and kick his ass.
What's going
Yes.
on? Oh my god, I don't know what that is either.
Yes.
She's got all these moves I've never seen before.
Go Itachi. It's your birthday. Go Itachi. Come on, sweep his ass. Go for the leg, Jonna.
Not what I wanted. mashing. I can't do anything about it. She beat me with mash super. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, again. It's this situation where these characters have these moves that your partner didn't see what's going on, and they're like mashable moves, and they tend to just beat everything. Like, I don't even know what that throw, was that a counter? Was that a command throw, or was that a standard throw? I don't know what it is. It's taking a third of my life bar every time I get hit by it. I'm like, I don't know what it is. What is that giant chunk throw? And then she's just spamming fucking moves that are hitting me for giant chunks. Like, what is that? How is a move just coming out of nowhere and hitting me for a third to a
Ran away like a
half of my MP
bitch.
bar, and it's not even a combo. It's just a hit. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Is that where Cincinnati Reds play, Lee?
Only Ice Infinite, thank you for a super chat.
Only Ice Infinite.
Get ready for the next
Another
battle.
King player. This isn't the same one, is it?
What? You worried about that King player coming back and kicking your ass?
Round one. Fight.
Alright, DSP, you only double their power. You should be able to get this. You only double their power.
Corner wall damage.
Round two. Fight.
I suppose here you're getting your ass handed to you. No wonder you're half his power level. Isn't it a mask? Isn't he like a whatever wrestler type deal?
We can knock him out. Good parry. Will that kill me? I don't know, but that was a great ground parry he did. Nope.
All that, not there. We
Three
go.
options: a mid, a low, or a throw.
Round three. Fight.
Not what I wanted.
Inderach, how's it going? Do you make that? I've had that on my computer for years. I have no idea where I got it from.
There we go.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, I didn't want the second kick. I only wanted the first one.
Good point, Parody. He may actually just have a tiger head. I played Power Wash Simulator in VR chat. That was fun.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I hit it by accident. I totally hit it by accident. No!
Which I don't get. Like, how is this game so much fun? Like, this is power washing a vehicle. How is this so much fun?
And I win. He blew it. He blew it. He definitely blew it.
Round one.
Yeah, it was in one of the random rooms in VR chat. That's amazing what you can find in VR chat. I found Beat Saber in VR chat.
Oh my god. You gotta love that as soon as I got in the corner, I was fucked. I needed to get out of the corner, and I couldn't.
And don't get stuck in the corner. Entire VR arcade? Nice, Tasia. I love VR. That's why I was really worried. Like, if I can't get my VR headset to work after the AMD drivers update, what am I gonna do? I love my VR. Thankfully, I was able to figure out how to fix it.
Nope.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Close.
How many people here even old enough to know what that's referencing? Come on.
He mashed. He just mashed.
There we go, disposed hero. After that first time getting your ass handed to you by him, we're gonna see you come back and beat his ass. At least once. Patrick Swayze, rip.
Bye-bye.
Come on, disposed hero, you had a chance. Let's go, disposed hero. Raphael's down already. Fuck.
Enough of that. Enough of that spam. Get the hell out of here with that spam.
Wait, are you sure Raphael's down? Because this is Raphael right here.
Red,
that
I'd say
we're
the match
watching.
is going pretty good. Besides, one character who they matched me with who I should not have fought. The guy had basically
So I know
about double
Aquatil
the
got
amount of
taken
points that I
down.
had playing this game online, and he kicked my ass. But outside of that, everyone else I'm playing, I'm doing pretty good. So,
Get ready for the next battle.
excuse me.
I know Raphael was privating his streams afterwards.
Love that combo.
I know he got taken down because, like I said, this is.
I seem
Raphael
better at
right
Tekken
now.
than Street Fighter. That is completely false. Somehow missed that. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
All
Yeah,
right, we're about
pretty
equal
sure
from what I can tell
that
here.
late-
Dragunov.
that
Dragunov
hate
is
lockdown,
very strong. I don't know.
Raphael locked
Say.
down.
Round one.
I don't think they're actually taken down. Yeah, it's probably just down,
I did
unfortunately.
back and left kick. Didn't give me that. Give me a completely different move. I did back and left kick. I still haven't gotten it. Oh my god, here we go. Mash, mash, mash.
DSP matches for a combo. Guys, this is a great combo. Someone else matches for a combo. Guys, this is bullshit.
Wow. Punish. Yes.
Round two. Fight.
Beat him up. I don't know, mashed potatoes might be too hard on his teeth there, Lee McDonald. Might have to stick with applesauce.
Good throw. Got out of it though.
Woo!
Round three. Fight.
He'd have to chew pudding, dude. I mean, come on, the dude chooses water. I've never seen anyone chew water before until DSP did it. Like, how the fuck do you chew water? It's a liquid. DSP found a way to do it, though.
I'll probably not win here. I don't think this is gonna do enough damage to kill him. Supers don't do that much damage in this game. Wow. I was that close. I was that close. And I whiffed.
All you had to do was one hit. One hit and you would have won. Mash earwax. Oof.
He's gonna keep spamming that low kick, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. His punch is faster than mine, because I did my fastest move, still hit me.
I saw on Twitter that the reason he picked June is because June's a S tier character. What is up with locals and eating their earwax? It's so gross.
So I'm getting hit.
Because he was pushing buttons.
That's
and you
a
weren't.
win. Baited into win. Bye-bye. Good stuff.
Gotta chew that booze.
Round one. Fight.
I get the shit out of him. Holy shit, dude.
Round two. Fight.
Counter! Counter on fight.
Oh, that is a gross parody. But it surprised me though. Guys, this reminds me of kindergarten when I said there I need a whole box of crayons. And the teacher would call my parents like, hey, can you tell them to stop eating crayons? Nah, fuck them. We gotta feed them. We don't want to do that. Let them eat all the crayons.
Why that whip?
Because you're too far away, DSP. You know something? When that guy went for a kick and he missed it because he was too far away. I know being too far away is a mystery to you, DSP, but it actually happens.
What am I doing to stop this? Countered!
Memphis barbecue. When I was in Nashville, I made sure to have some Nashville barbecue. Like I'm gonna have to make sure to avoid all the
Oh yes.
chain
By the way, that
restaurants.
shouldn't
Go
have
to
worked.
local
You should have been
places.
able to do something after. I need to do the jab attack, up forward left punch to punish that. I did launcher. Launcher is very slow with her, so technically that shouldn't have hit. All right.
Well, it's
So
like
when
I
I
came in
when
for
I
the
get into the
S2
when I get those
character.
combos going,
Hope that would help him
right?
with this.
But you got to get into that groove. If they start stuffing you, it's like, damn, you got to get your momentum back. So you know what I want to do? I want to change her other outfit that I made earlier today because I like that other outfit that I did too. So I'm going to do that, and of course I'm going to take a little break here before we continue. So here we go. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to stretch my
You
legs.
guys are so
Again,
gross.
I'm just gonna say, since you guys seem to like fighting,
Guys,
games,
you gotta
there's
stretch his
tons of you
legs.
here. Please support the stream and
Mystery
you know, I don't know what else
bag.
to say. I've now had 2 straight days that have been really slow support. It seems like people like the content. They're coming out for it and enjoying it. So please support it if you can. All right. I don't know what else to say. That's my livelihood, man. You know, anything. Again, I don't
My
want to sit here
livelihood,
and talk
guys,
about it
will
all
give you
night.
money.
I don't. But it's weird that, you know, before the new releases came out, the support was better. And now that I'm playing 2 new releases that I spent a ton of money on, it's like all weekend has been almost slow. I had, actually, my best stream this weekend was freaking the React stream. Right? I mean, take a look. I got $9 in tips tonight for a stream with over 600 people. And by the way, why do you think there's over 600 people?
Because they want to watch you suck and die.
This is
in
why.
this game over and over and over again.
Anyway, Only Ice Infinite, I'll get you on the leaderboard here. Because you did a super chat and I didn't see it.
Exactly. As soon as they get rid of the bubbles, no more likes. He doesn't need likes, guys. He needs money. Likes ain't
stretch
money.
out my legs here, 'cause, man, I need to get up now. Oh.
Guys, he almost died sitting there playing a video game. Don't you feel bad for him? He almost died sitting there playing a video game. Chair stream, but let's skip ahead from the chair stream. I guess he comes back pretty quickly.
I'm just gonna relax for a few minutes before we continue. I want to catch my breath here. I'll chat with you guys for a few minutes if you want. Knox Foss, the reason there's 600 people is because there's probably about 300.
He has to relax, guys. It is just too much work playing video games. He's got to sit back and relax for a few minutes.
People here to laugh and think that there's not going to be any contributions tonight. That's what it is. They come to the stream when they see that I'm
Guys,
doing
gotta
a
catch his
fighting
breath.
game or
He
something
almost
that causes a lot
died
of
playing
stress.
video games,
Number
guys.
one,
Don't you
they wanna see if I'm
understand?
gonna rage, and number 2, they want to laugh if they think that it's a low support night. So
Because it is low
that's why
support
you
night,
see
and you're
those
getting
numbers. It's very
pissy
simple.
about it.
No, to my knowledge, this is it. This is fighting games for this year. We had Street Fighter 6 last year, Mortal Kombat 1 in the fall, which basically no one plays anymore, and now this. I think that's it. So this is the major fighting game of this year. Oh, excuse me. Tony says, keep up Tekken, you're crushing it. I
Sounds
would
like a good time,
love
Teja.
to keep playing Tekken. Okay, I would. I like this game. You saw earlier today, I enjoyed beating the entire arcade quest mode in one go, and it allowed me to play with June in practice and learn what I've learned. And tonight, I'm having fun playing with her. I like this, but look at the stream. Again, I don't want to just have to play like 2 games that are the ones that everyone seems to support. I don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 every day. I think that's boring. I like Baldur's Gate 3. But I don't want to fucking play Baldur's Gate 3 every day. I wanted to give it a break this week so we could do other games, new releases, right? Not
No
that
one
I'm
cares
not
about
going
these
to
new
play it,
releases.
We're going to go back to it. You know what I mean? But
Again, you should have done a
it's
poll.
frustrating that, oh, I want to do variety. I want to do something different. Nah, we're just going to wait for Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, fuck. No, I just don't want to play that every day. I don't. I'm tired. You know, I get tired of playing the same thing every day. You know what I mean?
Such a great Tekken stream here, DSP.
I
sitting
love
there
it
doing
though. That's the
nothing.
thing. Like, I like the game, but I'm a variety guy. Like, if I played Tekken every day, I'd also be bored. See what I mean? That's why I like having alternation. But this is now, like, no exaggeration. Yesterday, it was completely dead during the Like a Dragon stream. Now, all day today with Tekken, it's been incredibly slow. What the hell happened? Right? I don't get it. What changed
Do it,
this week
Luis.
because I started playing new
I
releases?
can't wait for Rebirth to come
Because
out.
before then, it was fine.
It looks so good.
I'm at a loss. So you're telling me when I was playing Resident Evil 0 and Baldur's Gate 3 that people want that and like that better than new releases? So should I just not play new releases? Should I skip them? You know? People are saying the game looks good. I'm doing good. And they want to see me continue to play. That's great, but that doesn't reflect in...
You had the ability to do polls, DSP. Could have done a poll. Stick to BG3, bring in Tekken, bring in Like a Dragon, other. That's all you had to do. And oh hey, BG3 won the majority of the polls, so alright, I'm going to leave it up to Like a Dragon or Tekken now for a poll. Which one do I add to my late night rotation? Late nights only. Which one do I add, guys? And then go with whichever one won the most.
You know,
Instead of buying
any kind
3
of
brand new
gamer
games
support,
and then bitching that only one was getting money.
So I don't
Oh, wait a
get
minute,
it.
he didn't buy BG3, he got donated
You know,
to him.
I'm confused. Because I'm having a great time. I'm learning these games and everything. Seriously. I mean, here's the question. This is honestly a question for all of you, all right? If you don't like the games I'm playing right now, then I need to know what you want me to play. This is a business as well as my hobby, so I'll play what you want. I was under the impression people wanted variety. I was being told by people outright, we're tired of Baldur's Gate. You've been playing it for over
a good point. He also bought the most expensive version of Tekken because it came with a few more items.
month. We want variety. We can't wait for the new releases. So what's going on?
PlayStation's going to announce maybe 2 DLCs for a game no one cares about.
Right? Where are these people that wanted them?
That's what I'm expecting from the state of play today. Yeah, they told him BG3, and he said, no, I don't want to play that.
Yeah, well, I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, and as of next week, Baldur's Gate is back as a daytime stream. You know, it's going to be alternated, likely with Tekken, because the night streams are going to have to be Like a Dragon and probably some Pal World and stuff like that. So I'm probably going to be playing Tekken daytime, which means probably I'll take a character to, like, training mode for, like, half an hour and mess around with combos and strategies and then go online with them after. But I am very frustrated because did you see what happened earlier? Why did I play that Devil Jin? This was my first matches ever with June. Like, I'm a noob. I'm just trying to get my bearings with this character. And they put me against a Devil Jin that was twice my highest rank with King. And that's just a waste of time.
No, he wasn't. He was like 33,000 higher than your highest rank, jackass.
Perfect spin kick.
Holla holla for the dollar dollar.
Twice. It's like, dude,
Paul J.
that's a pro level player. That's a guy that
Razzle.
Competitively.
Positive names already on this list, isn't it?
Shit, right? So, I don't know. Frustrating.
Isn't it?
I don't know why that happened. I'm hoping as I play with new characters, it doesn't keep doing that. That's going to kill
Wasn't
the game.
already on there? I swear
If
it
every
was.
single time that I play this game, I'm going to end up playing, you know, high-level people, even though it's the first time I'm playing with a character, that's going to destroy the fun of the game. You know, with Street Fighter, keep in mind, with Street Fighter 6, it reset every time. So that way you could actually get placement matches and it would reset and do it well. It kind of really frustrated me that it did that.
You got your ass handed to you by someone who knows what they're doing.
Gaspavilli says, I feel like the matchmaking can't be perfect every time. It doesn't judge it off of Tekken prowess. I don't know. I'm a newbie to this.
Oh, yeah, I paid
I
on my
never really
PS5 a
took
while
Tekken
ago.
Seriously, so I don't know what it's judging. Is it off of your character rank? Is it off of your
Right now, I got my
prowess?
brand
What
new
is it off
computer
of?
chair
I
on
don't
monthly
know.
payments.
I really have no
I
idea.
could buy it outright, but it's like, buy it outright.
Blue Kid says, I don't
6
like
months
fighting
payments,
games much.
I'll
I
do
don't
6
want to be
months
spoiled by
payments.
Yakuza. Well, I can't really help you there. You know, I am playing other stuff. We got Pal World, right? We got Baldur's Gate 3 coming back, so there will be more
Ow,
stuff. Right?
Teja, that hurts.
When you rank up the character, the rest rank up.
Which
to
boss
it. Tells
was
you
it?
that in the pop-up when you rank up. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible. Why is it doing that? If that's the case, then maybe I should do quick matches or player matches first with the character to learn basics and then go to ranked. It sounds like ranked is just the most serious of the serious, then, right? Because that's going to.
Wow, people take
like, for
ranked
example,
matches
I think the next character
seriously?
I want to play is like
Imagine
a Joker.
that,
I wanna
'cause they
try
wanna get their
Kuma
ranking
or
high.
Bella
How
this
dare
weekend,
they?
'cause I'm playing this again.
They should know
I'm
that
playing
he's
it Friday
learning,
night, but Friday
guys.
night
They
what I'm
should
gonna do
realize that he's
is
trying to
more Jimmy,
learn.
probably more Paul and King, like alternate, and then I want to play a new character on Saturday. But I'm very worried that I'm just gonna have to play top people every time. So maybe I'll have to do player matches until I get ready to go to ranked. You know what I'm
played
saying?
one person with a ranking higher than yours. That's it.
I don't like the fact that all
You
characters
played
are getting
one
auto
person with a
leveled.
ranking
That's
higher than
weird.
yours.
I think Street Fighter did it better than that. Then, if that's the case, yeah. 100% do quick
Madden
matches
24,
to
that's the
practice,
one
so
with,
end up trying to learn characters against
John
top
Madden on
tier
the cover,
players.
right?
Okay, so quick matches are what are considered the leveling matches in this, and then rank for serious play. Okay, see, I didn't know that. That's good to know. I agree,
Professional
like, the game
gamer,
is
this is
gorgeous.
job.
This
I didn't know
game is
anything
great.
about the game,
Oh,
guys.
two
I don't
tips
know
have come
anything
in.
unless you tell me.
Well, Sir Ed Sheeran did
What
an
a pro.
$11 tip and said aloha. So thank you to Sir Ed Sheeran for that. I appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure that's
Aloha to
Canadian
you,
KK
sir.
Kirk.
And so with that, you are the top contributor of the stream so far tonight. I mean, you are.
That's
you are
23 that he's on the
again.
cover. I'll have to go to Adelaide eventually, see if they got a used copy of it so I can get it. Because I buy one copy per console generation.
And
I haven't gotten my
hold on a second.
Madden
My nose is
for PS5 yet.
ugh, itchy. All right, he's an idiot here.
As an idiot, guys, how's an idiot? He told me that I suck at the game, but I don't
Here's
suck at the
another
game.
idiot here.
I'm just playing against better people.
All idiots.
Yep, they're all idiots, these, because they don't worship you.
Two last names has tipped me $5. Thank you to two last names for a $5 tip. I wonder do you think idiots will ever realize that when they try to send a contribution that I'm never going to read their message if it's a toxic shit? Like why would I even read that?
And then they charge it back because you didn't read it. And then you cry about chargebacks.
So quick matches in Tekken 6 are the equivalent of casual in Street Fighter 6. See, that
Tekken 8.
To me, that is a little disappointing.
You're playing Tekken 8, not
I
Tekken
feel
6.
like in Street Fighter 6, the fact that you start at the bottom when you play a new character in ranked, and you can play ranked or qualifying matches, and those qualifying matches show you what level you'll start at. That's a better way to do it than just everyone moves up collectively together. That doesn't sound right to me. And here's what I'm nervous about. In a lot of these games, those player matches die out fast, right?
He's
or quick.
so
Is it
nervous.
quick match? See, what's the difference between a quick match and a player match? No rank variation found with simple search settings. Create player match matches and battles within this. Oh, player match is making a lobby. Got it. So this is a lobby. This is the like standard non-ranked. This is ranked. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Cool. All right, we ready to continue? Another hour here of June. I'm doing
Did you
pretty good.
finally calm down enough DSP to play the game?
I recolored earlier today. I think it looks really nice. Any other contributions? Again, guys, please, greatly appreciate it. And
I made
will update
7
those
pounds
and/or
of
chop them out between the matches.
beef,
okay, between the sets,
chili.
Oh, all right.
Beef, cheese, mac.
Oh, my nose itches.
Was it a bit much making 7 pounds of it? Yes. But did I have enough food to last me 8 days? Also yes.
All right.
But I can go 8 days without having to cook anything because I made 7 pounds of food in one go.
Yeah. I really like this color. That's sweet. Jack 8.
Wait a minute, is
I
he not...
forget what how do you activate her...
Wait, is he not playing against players now? Oh, okay, he is. Oh, it was weird they wasn't going to be playing against players anymore.
Shit. Will it kill him? That might kill him. Let's find out. Because that was a perfect counter hit. That might finish him. No. But that will.
Got lucky.
Damn! The wall technique with her is so good. Dude, that
Grilled
she is
shrimp
so good
ramen
against
with
the wall.
buttered corn and
She's
scallions.
much better
Holy
than
shit, that
Paul
sounds really
and
good.
everyone against the wall. She just fucking
What's
goes nuts.
What's everybody doing
She's
for
got
lunch
2 to 3
today?
kick things she can do
I have
mix
my
up,
beef
and it's
chili,
like undefendable.
beef,
It really is. Like,
cheese,
what are you supposed to
mac.
do against that? It's just mix up city.
3 pounds of ground beef,
That is
2
so
pounds of
good.
noodles, 2 pounds
Holy
of cheese.
shit.
Fucking delicious.
Jade says next time you can go to Jukebox and do customization, so you can. Yeah, people were saying actually there's classic Tekken themes in this too, right? From older Tekkens. I'm gonna have to look into that, see what that's all about. I might. Some classic Tekkens would be pretty cool. Classic Tekken music.
I made chili for Sunday.
I also gotta remember she has so many moves. I have to remember
I love
she
my
has the
Instant
counter.
Pot. It
That's
makes
so good
making
too.
anything
If someone
so
who's a
much
spammer,
easier.
or is on fight always attacks high, you just do that. Start them right on their legs or right on their ass, right on the ground.
Air fried tater tots and chicken tenders. Ooh, nice. I do love my Instant Pot Duo because it has air frying.
Look at that. He couldn't do anything to any of that. That was all guaranteed damage. He couldn't even move. It's all kicks to the wall.
Alexa told you how to make it? Nice. Oh, not you, Alexa. Turn off. Maybe I accidentally activate my Amazon device.
Oh, so good. Love it. Where's my opponents? I demand opponents. Where are they? Where are they hiding? There we go. No? Not gonna ready up. Ah.
Get ready for the
Zhao
next
Yu,
battle.
ooh, she's tricky, man. And Zhao Yu's always low to the ground, very hard to hit. I wonder how I'm gonna do on this one. Oh, excuse me.
Make sure you lean to the microphone before you burp DSP, because that's how professionals do it. Stokes, how's it going?
I fucked up.
So I give Tekken at least one more week. If it goes another week without making him any money, he's gonna get so salty he's gonna drop it.
Okay. What the hell? Whoa, it's so weird.
I mean, yeah, DSP is more than double your power, so I guess it makes sense he's gonna beat you.
Lock. Hit her, punish. Yeah! That's why I watched the punish video today. Know how to punish. What the hell is that?
So you can learn how to punish your audience and how bad you are at this. Yep, Cat has a profile on his business PS5, guys. So what does she need a profile on your business PS5 there, DSP? Oh, you bought her one. Like a Dragon, I think he'll get that to completion just because he loves that series for some reason. He falls asleep every time he plays one, but he loves the series. That's
So
a
look,
weird
your other
combo
characters
for
are
him.
online rankings or below strategists, and now been promoted to strategist. So when you hit a certain level, all your other characters hit that level. That's a weird system. Failed to establish a connection even though I rematched.
Get
Okay?
ready for the next battle.
It's pretty weird. It's a pretty weird system, I will say.
He's
That
only played
levels
one person who
everybody
wasn't a
else
scrub, and
up.
that
I
guy
think I
kicked
like
his
that.
ass.
That levels everybody else up, honestly.
And so he threw a fit about it.
How you guys like this this outfit for June? You like this better than the other one I made?
Get ready
I
for
made
the
one
next
from the ground
battle.
up, and this is the one that I just bought and recolored. I think it's better. Oh, it's a June mirror match now. All right, interesting. Doesn't look much like a fighter. Looks like an office worker.
Give me some mommy dommy vibes there.
Sith likes it. Everything's a counter hit. Oh my god, another counter hit. Every button's a counter
This
hit.
person knows how to
Wow.
play June, huh? Unlike DSP, who has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Just mashing buttons.
Oh, of course. High-low mix-ups.
Guys, this person knows what he's doing, unlike me. It's bullshit. Yeah, this podcast should be starting very soon.
Good throw mix-up.
Isn't that the dual attack there? The dual bosses there, Teja?
Baited!
I don't want to play Elden Ring, but I'm pretty
Got
sure that
baited.
God's skin with the duos. It's like, God, those guys are bitches.
Missed.
I didn't even know they had an anime on Netflix. Is it a modern anime? Is it a new one or something?
I just kept kicking the shit out of her. Nice.
Oh, okay, Teja.
Oh, that's it. Destroyed.
Damn.
No rematch? I guess he didn't like that. He didn't like when his office worker June got destroyed. Yeah, look, actually, when it looks like when they quit out of the match in anger, it freezes your match because you notice the counter stopped going down. See that? And then it just goes and goes. So that he basically, when I piss people off, they like close the whole game, and then it locks my game for a minute, and then it unfreezes. So you can tell when someone rage quits in this game. That's so weird that you can tell specifically when they rage quit.
So we're gonna know when you rage quit, huh, DSP?
Dab answers, I think the ranking system is okay. You need to practice out of ranked, which, let's be honest, no one should be learning a new character in ranked anyway. No, didn't work. Wait, it did work? Oh, I don't know. That's a bad sign. It like froze. Oh no!
Oh, this is perfect. This is the perfect way to end the stream.
Elisa, with a passion. I hate that.
This is the perfect way to end the stream. First of all, hey baby, how you doing? Now, let's watch DSP's reaction. In fact, let's make that. What is that normal speed? Nice.
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck is that? That is disgusting.
How is it disgusting? Please explain to me how that is disgusting, DSP. What is disgusting about a pretty lady in a pretty outfit?
Fuck that shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Can't turn around, and now she's just spamming fucking chainsaws.
Good.
Look at this. I can't move.
Kick his ass for the whole of humanity.
Wow, she totally deserved that win. All she did was spam chainsaws. I couldn't do anything about it.
Good. Lose, DSP. Lose like a bitch. I think llamas might be too smart to be DSP fans.
Oh my god, that's it, spamming. Spam! And I don't know what to do to it because I don't know what the fuck these attacks are. So she gets away with it. What the fuck? Another spam attack.
Good. How have you not learned how to block yet, DSP?
Where'd my other kick go?
So good blocking people on Twitter
wow,
and
my
in the
kicks are
chat.
coming out. I'm gonna
You
lose
can't
'cause
block
my
in a
kicks are
fighting
coming
game.
out. This is ridiculous nonsense. Look, she won. She won by spamming fucking bullshit attacks. She sucks too.
Good.
That's the sad fact. She sucks as a button spammer. This character is 100% button spam nonsense for scrubs, and these people get away with it because she's fucking built that way. What is that nonsense? Just keep spamming, and I can't do anything about this bullshit. Get the fuck out
I'm
of
so
here.
glad we're gonna be able to end the Tekken part of this stream on that.
Again, how did you legit hit me there? This is ridiculous.
None of this is legit,
Oh my
guys.
god, dude.
Well, what would
How
make
did
it
you
legit?
hit me there?
Me winning. Only me winning is legit, guys. Anything else is not legit.
fuck out of here. Stupid dunce.
Oh, wow, what a great insult there, DSP. Did you hear yourself coming up with that insult there, DSP?
You gotta love that the connection's getting worse now.
Are they hitting that lag switch, DSP?
Oh, here we go. Just spam buttons.
Coffee lady, I don't know who that is, so I don't know.
Can't block low. It's laggy. You see it's dropping frames, so I can't block high-low. Fuck out of here with your fucking chainsaw spam bullshit. What? Oh, why did I get hit? I don't know. Look at this. Look at all these hits. Unearned hits. I can't do anything. These are, I couldn't do a thing. I literally couldn't do a thing to any of that. It was all 3 hits. Spam-tastic, baby.
Spam, spam, spam. All I taste is spam. Nicely.
I'm not doing anything. I literally didn't do anything. It hit me anyway.
Well, you probably should try blocking then instead of doing nothing. He tried absolutely nothing and it didn't work, guys. They're all out of options.
I don't know what to do. Everything she does stuffs me. Spam. Spam that move. Can't do anything.
Yes,
Keep
spam it, spam it, spam it.
Can't do anything. Keep spamming.
Yes.
I can't do anything. It won't let me. She just double jab, mash, low kick. Can't
It won't
stop
let me
it.
win,
That
guys. It's
character is
bullshit. The game should just let me
100%
win. How dare they
That
not
is
let me win?
Tekken gameplay. That is online spammy and lag gameplay, and I can't do anything about it. That is a garbage character and always has been. I fucking detest that character. That is not fighting game gameplay in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, guess what? His podcast started, so we're gonna.
I
Come on,
will
y'all.
start off. Move, pick her. Don't. Basically, you know, I've been stressed out lately. You know I have been. For many different reasons, some of which are public, some are not. All right?
He's stressed,
There's been
guys.
stuff
Give him
going
money.
on in my life,
Only
both
solution to
here
his
on the
stress.
streams that you're well aware of, because I've made you well aware of it, as well as stuff going on in my private life, and it stressed me out recently. You know, everything combined at once. It's like we've been talking about recently.
Snort.
When it rains, it pours. It's not just, oh, here's a few things that happen over time, so they're
Oh,
easy
wait,
to
I
handle.
almost forgot. Now
No,
that we're
instead
on
it just
live.
has to be everything. all
Snort
at
counter
once,
off the chart.
right thrown in your face, and somehow you're supposed to juggle all of it and deal with all of it all at the same time, right? And honestly, you know, one of the reasons why this month I decided against going forward with the documentary about myself, that's one of the major reasons. Already I've got so much going on, so much on my plate, that I didn't see how realistically I was going to be able to
Snort.
handle all of that stuff. Plus,
You're gonna be able to handle to snort that
take
hard
on
into the microphone.
all of the added burden of trying to properly do this documentary, which, let's be honest, had to have been done properly, because if it wasn't, that was not just going to only, you know, affect me, but you, the viewers, as well. I realize that we are a community, all right? And basically we're in a
A
situation
community where you're about to ban someone.
Anything that happens
Very small community because you banned
these
everyone else in
streams
it.
can affect anyone in this community, right? So I get that, you know, and I'm learning, and I'm a human who gets really
He's a
stressed out
human
sometimes.
who gets
So
stressed out,
I just
guys.
wanna
He's
start
human.
off today apologizing
He's only
for
human.
any stress that I may have relayed onto you in the last week. That's on me for being nervous, for being, like I said, at my wit's end for various different reasons. And again, it's not all stuff that we've talked about on stream. There's other stuff going on as well. In life, for me anyway, the thing that ultimately makes me feel the worst is when something is going wrong and I have absolutely nothing I can do about it, right?
Nothing you can do about it, guys.
Stuff's,
Divorce.
happening around you, like, all right,
Divorce.
let's take action, right? Let's fix this, let's fix this, let's do this, let's do this, let's adjust on the fly and fix things and make them better. But sometimes in life, and especially as you get older, you will realize this more and more, as is my experience. There are things that
you just
are...
gotta give it a good hearty
There
snort.
are things that are...
Good hearty snort will fix anything, guys.
destined to happen that you can't stop, all right? And when they happen, it sucks. And it's one thing if it's one thing
You're
happening.
gonna finally
When
tell
you
us
have a
what your
series of
bullshit
events
is?
that continue over the course of shit. For me, it's been like now about a year and a half.
Wow, that
stress
was a hard
levels
snort.
just keep becoming exponentially more and more and more and more. It wears you down, And for a while there, I feel like I was actually doing real good. Like, I feel like over the second half of 2023 and into this new year, like, there was good positivity and momentum. Admittedly, early on last year, there was a lot of stress because of bad decisions that I made. But I feel like I adjusted that. And then with the release of something like Street Fighter 6, which reinvigorated my efforts to want to play games competitively.
Oh, he's very angry.
And getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects and things I've been doing along the year and adjusting. I felt like everything was going smoothly for as much as could be done. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
And then,
No, we have no idea what you're
things
saying,
all
DSP.
happen at once. And everything explodes and everything hits the fan. And it's like, now what do you do to fix it? Oh, you just can't. There's nothing
Please,
you can do.
just tell us
Oh,
what the
that's
fuck you did,
great,
DSP, so we can point and
Because,
laugh at
it's
you
only my
even
life.
more.
It's not like this is a video game. It's like, oh shit, I'm playing and things are really going bad this run. That's okay. I'll just respawn with my next life. Oops. Oh, this is real life. There's no respawning of a next life, right? You just have to deal with what's going on and somehow make do.
Yes, like everyone
That's
else
kind
in
of what's
life.
been going on with me recently. Because some people have even said, they've come by streams and said, you seem like you're stressed again. It seems like you're at wit's end and you're angry and you're snapping and stuff like that. And the truth is,
tell us what it is.
that I'm in a unique situation where I'm put under
You're
a
getting
microscope
divorced?
constantly.
Please.
And unfortunately, I'm not allowed to say and do things that other people can do, right? Like, any other person can make an observation about something and be like, hey, that's kind of like me. I see
It's
myself in
nothing
that.
like you.
That's pretty crazy. It's like fourth wall breaking. I'm playing a game and I see a connection to my real life. And most people can say that and that's fine. But if I say that, you have 20,000 jackasses who then spin it into something like, oh, he's egotistical, he's this, he's that. What are you talking about? It's a simple
You claimed
factual
your life
observation
is the
that
exact same
anybody
thing
should be
as
able to
former
make,
Yakuza
but I'm not
people.
allowed to make it because I'm the devil, right?
Yes,
I'm
you
the villain.
are.
So I can't just do normal stuff. I'm not allowed, right? Just like everyone else who says dumb stuff like, oh, the reason why you're so stressed out is because you put all of the effort of your business on the fact that it's a crowdfunded business, right? And if you diversified out and you did more than just crowdfunding and you found sponsorships and things like that, you'd be fine, which is completely false.
It's
I
not
can't
false.
get sponsorships because of these people who ruin
You've said numerous
everything for me.
occasions that you
There's a
don't take
reason why I'm not in the
sponsorships
Twitch
because that would
partner
make your
program, and
show.
it's not me, okay? There's a reason why Teespring dropped me from their merch store after having me in there for over 5 years and setting
Because
me up
you didn't sell
themselves,
anything.
knowing well who I was.
You probably went 3 years
Okay.
without selling a single fucking item, so they dropped your
I
ass to
don't
make room
have
for others
or
who
get
do
the
sell
opportunities
stuff.
everybody else does because I'm in a unique situation. I think Mike Klum actually said it best, all right? He literally said to me, in my early research about you, to figure out who you were and everything, as I started to look deeper into things, I realized that
You're a
you
piece of shit.
have likely one of the biggest troll communities on the internet. Bigger than other people who he's dealt with. Much bigger. Which is hilarious because you see some of the other stories and things. It's like, oh, woe is me, woe is me. Yeah, but you don't even have half the fucking hardships, of other people. Woe is you, right? So basically, with me,
God, what a good hearty
alright,
snort that was.
there's just
You
so
didn't hurt
much
yourself there,
going on.
DSP?
There's really no ways to fix the problems that are happening, and what ends up happening is that all that gets pent up inside of me, and it affects me in a bad way. And then I go back to my old ways, and I do things that are
Crying
stupid,
and
I bother you
begging,
guys with things
and
every
comparing yourself to the
stream that I
Yakuza.
shouldn't bother you with, and it is what it is, right? So there's not much you
give
can
me
do
money.
about that besides recover from it and learn from it and try to regroup and try not to make the same mistakes.
And
from
try to beg
27
even harder.
right? So today is going to be a chill
Yes,
day.
self-inflicted wound,
All right?
dude.
Today is going to be a completely chill day. All right? It's just going to be
As long as you
Me?
give me money.
relaxing with you guys, enjoying some laid-back games. Not even a fighting game, which is a good thing. You know, I like Tekken a lot. Right now, I think it's a superb fighting game, and I'm having a ton of fun learning the game and getting better at it. But it's a stressful game. When you're playing a fighting game like that, that's like adrenaline pumping, nerves on edge. and you need your
Adrenaline
nerves on
pumping.
edge. That's the thing. You need to be
Playing a
able
video
to
game
react and
is
do things
adrenaline pumping.
and you know, constantly a million things going through your head at once, right? So, and by the way, I don't know why Neckbeard Reviews is typing paragraphs in the chat. There's no way I can read them. I'm doing a show. You gotta
I'm not
love it.
answering you unless
People
you
are, like,
get
just
money
typing their
attached to
heart
it,
out in the chat.
jackass.
Like, you see I'm talking to the camera, right? Like, I can't read what you're saying. Anyway,
Unless you attach money to it, then you can. Attach money, asshole. Don't you know? Gotta attach
So,
money.
I apologize for any stress that I caused this week. Please know that it wasn't intentional. It was because of all the other things going on in my life at this point.
Like what?
And it sucks that
Please, DSP,
you
tell
know,
me.
things are just
Like
happening all at once.
fucking
It's a perfect storm of
what?
crap, and I got to deal with it, and I got to get through it. And the thing is, you know I'll get through it. You know, I have been through this kind of stuff before. I've gotten through it before. It's not the end of the world. At the same time, it's just incredibly stressful that this is the millionth time that stuff happens that's not in my control. And again, I'm powerless to do anything about it. And that's what drives me nuts the most.
Isn't that part
You
of
know?
AA's saying that you're powerless
As much as
before
I would
God
like to say,
to change
I
your
know
ways?
what I'll do. I'll
They need
adjust all
God
my
to change you
content
for
and I'll
you.
try to make it better per feedback, which I've done. New thumbnails, new titling system for my videos, right? Bringing back
Your videos you
content
still
that's been
upload
lost
out
from
of
the internet
order.
for years and making a whole channel to make that presentable to you in a modern format, which you've wanted, right? Keeping shows alive that very well could have died because of trolling activity, but still able to keep them alive because of the help of you guys and on-the-fly thinking. I'm doing my best to
On-the-fly
juggle all of
thinking.
this and maintain sanity,
Crying and begging for
you
more
know?
money is
It's a
not
lot
on-the-fly thinking.
on my plate, because it's not just that. If that was just what I was doing in my life right now, if that was it, that would be enough. But the fact that outside of this office, I've got a private life and I've got other things going on that you guys are not aware of at all. Multiple other things happening.
I say
that I'm
it could
juggling
be
there, and
could it be an
it's incredibly
IRS
stressful, you know.
audit? Ooh.
And it sucks. So it is what it is. You know, I gotta get
IRS
through it.
audit
And I want to
incoming.
again let you know that if I'm on a stream and I seem overly stressed, right? It's probably a combination of a million factors. It's not just what's going on in that moment, right? But you have to understand that.
And if you give me
sadly,
money,
there's just
this
people out there that are
gets
out
better,
to get
guys.
me
Just
for
gotta
no
give me
good
money and I'll
reason.
be
Like,
better,
It's not because
100%.
I've hurt them. It's not because I've done heinous acts on the internet. It's because
Yes, you
the
have. You
internet
masturbated in
has
front of
attached
children.
themselves to my ass as a giant pulsating infected,
You've literally
Hemorrhoid.
masturbated in front of
and it's about to
children.
burst, and they just stay there and it won't go away because they found that they get pleasure.
Ooh, could also be
or
bankruptcy
money
compliance
or popularity
issues.
by literally hurting me.
They're hurting me,
And
guys,
so I
by
have to
pointing
deal with
out
that
I
on a daily
masturbated in front of
basis.
children.
Imagine that there's a group of people out there that are all anonymous, but they can get away with just twisting the knife further into you. And every day that they do it,
I know, and I
they
love
get
it. It's
something
awesome.
pleasurable out of it, and you get hurt, and you can't stop them. There's nothing you can do about that.
You could
right?
always stop begging and get a real
Pretty
job.
bad. And there's not much.
Stop
I
begging
can
and
do
get a real job,
about
DSP.
it, all right.
That ends
So,
all this.
It's life, and I want to get better. Meaning, I want to not be.
And of
putting
course,
that
all the
towards
times
you
you've
guys,
used racist and
if I
bigoted
can avoid it.
slurs.
So
No, guys, that's okay for me to use.
it's this simple. You're not gonna hear it, from me. I'm just gonna move forward positively. I'm just going to relax with you guys on streams. We're gonna enjoy games. We're gonna have fun discussions. I'm not going to be bringing up the stressful bullshit. There's no point. Because again, as much as I've tried to affect the situation in some way, none of my efforts have helped. Like nothing. Literally nothing that I've said, that I've done, that I felt has helped. So why am I going to sit here and why am I going to be so angry about it, right? When it's time to basically just let it go and be more reserved and whatever.
Let it go. Let it go.
I think that's the better way to think about it.
Understanding there on streaming bag anyway. Control,
and you just gotta let go, rather than be so angry about a situation or so try to be control freak about it. Sometimes you just can't.
God, this is fantastic. I'm so glad I'm off today.
Let it ride and see what happens. In life, generally,
snort.
In my life,
lean into the microphone to snort.
When stuff like this has happened, and I just let it go. Well, not really just let it go.
Yeah,
but
not surprisingly, duh.
Things just get better.
Of course he banned you for that. I gotta sit in here and sit and bag and bag and sit and sit and bag, guys. If I don't bag, how am I supposed to make money?
There's no point. All right? So, I've said my piece. I apologize for being so stressed this last week. To anyone who felt like I wasn't myself or you're offended or something, well, I'm a human and I make mistakes.
I'm a human.
And I'll continue to make those mistakes, All I can do is
the fact that you make the same mistake over and over and over again. You don't ever learn from it.
And say I'll move on from focusing on that stuff every single day, right? You guys don't want to come to a stream every day to hear about my income. You guys don't want to come.
But you bring it up every single fucking stream.
This problem or that problem with memberships and shit. You don't care. You're just here to have fun with me, right?
Which of your piggies got on Discord and told you to stop begging?
Come by every day, regardless, right?
This is not coming from him. This is coming from one of his paid pigs or whales.
As I said many times over the years, you are here to unplug from your own lives and hopefully have some good time with me and forget about your own stresses. Correct? That's really what you're here for, ultimately, right? When you unplug, you don't want
I'm here to point and laugh at you,
and hear about more stressful bullshit. All right? So, initially, with this whole thing, I think, of course, as they say, hindsight is 20/20. Initially,
I thought you said hindsight was 50/50.
What I probably should have done, which I wouldn't have known this because the first time I've gone through something like this, is just mention the problem, say it exists. If it further affects things, I'll let you know, and here's how we fix it. Then we fix it. So, for example, I fixed the problem when it came to the React channel, right? The problem has been resolved, and we just did a React show on Sunday that went down without a hitch, correct? So, rather than focusing on it and talking about it endlessly, that's it. All right, I mentioned it. We fixed it. That's it. Move on, right? And that's really what, I should have done rather than just constantly talking about it. Constantly asking for more of this and that and getting everyone.
Man, look at him rocking. He's rocking so hard he's going to fall out of his chair.
On the streams and getting all frustrated because why is Phil in this mood every day now? Why is Phil stressed out and this and that? You know what I mean?
Why is Phil rocking so hard he's going to rock right out of his chair?
So, like I said, today I'm not going to be talking about any of that stuff. I just want to hang out with you guys.
It's been fantastic, Mojo Jojo. How you doing?
Normal here. All right.
Oh, me and Emmanuel band.
More relaxing times. All right.
But he can't afford therapy.
Fuck out of the chat. Seriously, these two idiots just got to sit there. Blah, 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 shut up. I'm trying to tell you I want to relax. All right. I just want to relax and have a good time. Oh, let's be in the chat. Let's try to rile Phil up. No, you're not going to do that today. You're gone.
Rocking back and forth. Rocking back and forth.
Yeah, that's it. And it's funny because normally on a podcast, right? I'd be like, okay, we have all these topics. I came to the podcast today. I don't have anything to talk about. What I want to do is just go through the schedule.
All I want to do is say, give me money.
We'll open it up to see what you guys want to talk about today. If you want to do some Q&A or whatever. And
play the fucking game.
Early and we jump into Baldur's Gate 3 early. I guess that's fine.
No, it's not. That's why he took a sip. It's not fine.
And we'll go from there.
It was fun. You wouldn't have taken a sip there.
Cool. All right.
No. Shut the fuck up.
I hate this idiot. Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game?
No, no, he does not.
So here's what's going down. You guys, this whole week that I've been playing new releases, there's been an audience. It's not everyone. I should make that abundantly clear because when I say you guys and stuff like that, it sounds like it's an overgeneralization. But there was, over the course of January, all right, a definite desire and demand from my audience to play other games. That Baldur's Gate 3, I've been playing it nonstop for a month, right? 60 hours in.
2, maybe 3 times a week. That is not nonstop. 2 to 3 times a week is not nonstop, DSP.
Into it, and people were like, you know, it's great. People are showing up for it and engaging and supporting those streams, but we wish you were playing other stuff. We can't wait for new releases to hit. So then I decided, hey, let's do new releases, right? Let's do it. So we play them.
Did you ask your fans which new release to play? No.
Every day I noticed.
You just told them which one you're gonna play.
Baldur's Gate. Where'd it go? You're not playing Baldur's Gate today? I'm like, no. That was the whole point. I told you guys that when we were playing that game in December, that would be the focus for December into January, as far as we could push it. But that when new releases came out, they were going to be the priority. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, at this rate, I'm in Act 2, and we're 60 hours in. It sounds like this is going to be like a 120-hour game, right? So,
for a normal person, yes. For you, it's going to be 200 hours, which is going to be fucking hilarious.
I knew it. I mean, again, thank God I didn't.
I love how mad he is about all this bullshit.
Because I never would have gotten anywhere in this game with all the other games that I juggled, right? It would have just made a huge mess. Excuse me.
If you started playing it right meow.
That's the thing. Like, it's funny that
you'd be doing better.
People said
but you got to sit there for hours.
Gate, and they wanted me to move on to other stuff.
No one told you that.
So
Not a single fucking person told you that.
Another crowd said, well, where's Baldur's Gate? Right? And here's the thing. I can't just play Baldur's Gate. I hope you understand that. Like, I'm a variety guy when it comes to gaming, and one of the things that I really like about me and my streams and my content is that I don't
Wendy's.
just play the same game all
Did you
day,
get the
every
chili?
day. If I did, I would be bored, right? If I actually
Wings,
just sat here and I nonstop played Baldur's Gate or Street Fighter, Tekken, or another RPG or an action-based game, Elden Ring, if I just sat here playing the same thing nonstop, boom, 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 I would get so burnt out. That's definitely one of the reasons why I've had the longevity that I've had for over 15 years, is that I position myself in a way that I always have content to do, because I don't just do one style of content, right? And I'm happy about that. I don't want to just play the same game over and over. So please understand, this was actually a good week for me.
You logged into WWE Champions every day for years.
And say, let's do something different and
for
refreshing.
years.
And I feel like I did the right
But you don't want to
thing
play the same
because
game over and over again, huh?
Tekken, that's a franchise that I've always liked, but I've never been good at since like the 90s, right?
Oh, you had the trophy.
I'm talking like 25 years that I haven't been good at Tekken. And now, actually approaching Tekken from a different perspective, the same way that I approach Street Fighter 6. Let's learn the new mechanics. Let's learn the nuances. Let's learn the combo system and the juggles and the, how to play this game. That's actually one of the major things about it, that I never did. I was like, let's just fuck around with it. And that's what I would do previously. Just mess around with it for a while. And when that time ran out, that's enough. But now I'm actually
he'll play Mass Effect, or what's the other one that he likes to play over and over again? 5 characters. Fallout games.
Just like I did with Street Fighter 6.
Fallout and
I'll probably take like
Oblivion
5
games
characters
that I
like, and I'll try to play
guys, I know the high new release is Thursday, but I'm playing Skyrim again.
Then start learning the actual nuances of the game, because you remember with Street Fighter 6, it took me months. I'd argue 2 to 2.5 months to finally learn all of the mechanics of the game and get into it at a competitive level.
When has it ever not been
really
the
did. Like, it didn't
fault.
even sink in. Drive impact and things didn't sink in for a while for me. But once they did, it was like a light bulb going off. And now I was doing drive rush combos and, leveling up and doing well and got multiple characters to the master level, right? And maybe that could happen with Tekken 8 as well. So I'm happy that I did play a lot and immersed myself in it, and I unplugged from Baldur's Gate this week, right? But I know that people are saying,
you didn't get any money, so now you're unhappy.
And so that's what we're doing. I'm listening to your feedback. We're adjusting on the fly. To be honest,
on the fly,
I wish that people liked Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth more, but it's obvious you like what you like, and I can't make you like things that I like, no matter how many.
But I thought you said you liked Baldur's Gate 3.
I try to push it forward in a positive way.
So do you not like Baldur's Gate 3, even though it's a fantastic game?
Audience, right?
One of the best I've ever
played. I'm also not going to
played.
give up on it. I love that game, and I'm not going to now not play it.
Especially with mods. Oh God,
with
some of the mods I've seen people use like, oh, that is fantastic, but I think it make the game too easy for me.
So, let's talk schedule for the next week.
Or like some of the cosmetic mods,
like Return of Baldur's Gate 3 to the daytime stream.
Like I don't look at my tab enough to care that they don't have this hairstyle.
As you remember, we were doing a jailbreak, and basically I was all frustrated because I had to do the jailbreak twice because of a stupid AI glitch where the person who I
you
saved then
fucked up.
ran off and aggroed the whole tower. I had to redo the whole thing. I mean, it was really boneheaded how they did that part.
'Cause you fucked
Why
up,
would the AI
but
run
it's
off
not your
and do
fault.
that? It's just stupid. And it drove me nuts. So I had to redo it, but then we ran out of time.
You have nothing but
And
time,
I have no
DSP. Shut the
idea
fuck up.
what to do, because the game's presenting me with choices. I'm like, I have no clue what's going to happen if I choose one or the other. And obviously, after all the work I just put in, I don't want these prisoners to die. But at the same time, I don't want to ruin what I'm doing in the tower now, because I'm kind of undercover. And I don't want to ruin that either. So we got to talk about it. All right? We got to talk about it and figure it out. I'm sure you guys are going to help me, just like you've done the entire
Oh my
playthrough.
god,
Try
this is
to
gonna be
figure out the right
hilarious. It's gonna
decision.
fuck this up so
and
badly.
move
I
on
can't
from
wait.
Okay, so that's the first thing we're doing today, is continuing on with
Excuse
Baldur's
me.
Gate 3. I'm hoping that the same audience that's been there to engage and support will be here today.
Support.
and
That's
we
all
can
he
bring
cares
back that momentum.
about.
And moving forward, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a daytime stream again. Yes, for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, he'll
You
never
guys
be able to get a
yelled
real
and screamed all
job.
week for it.
As much as we say
So I'm
DSP got a
listening.
job,
I'm
that'll
gonna
never
give you what
actually
you
happen because
want.
he
We're going to
can't.
continue on with it. Now, just so you guys know, there's no way we're beating
Any job
Baldur's
does a
Gate 3 by the end of
background
this
check
month.
on him
It's
is
just
gonna
not possible.
no.
So you have to understand that at some point,
Any job that
Baldur's
doesn't
Gate
do a
3 is getting
background check
downgraded.
will be so
And
low
likely it's
paying
gonna
he
be
won't
when
ever
Final
take
Fantasy
it.
VII Rebirth comes out. The thing is, I know that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth also is going to have a very engaged audience. It happened with the remake. People liked that a lot. So the way I see it, let's play this out as a daytime game as long as we can, and then by the time
Clean
that
and
Rebirth
manual
comes out, if we need to swap them around, that's okay. But we'll figure that out then. We got basically like another month to worry about that, because Rebirth doesn't come out till the end of February. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. So, Baldur's Gate 3, continuing today, coming back into the main schedule. Tonight's late stream will be Like a Dragon Infinite Well, which at this point, I think the game has just got superb. Now we're in Hawaii, completely different map, completely different fighting styles. The culture's different, the storylines are different. We just did a mission all about Hawaiian cuisine, and it was super fun. So,
Oh wow,
I get the feeling
storyline about
I'm
food.
really gonna
I wonder why you like that storyline so
this
much.
game, and I can't wait to hang out with you guys later tonight playing that on the late stream. Okay?
As long as you're
I'm off from
supporting, give him
streaming
money.
tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to try to not be stressed out and just forget about all this crap going on around me and just try to have some fun with my wife. I know she's been waiting.
There
all
is no
week
crap
to
going
play
on with
Tekken.
you unless
She's
you
been
tell
playing
us.
Like a Dragon all week, but she says, yeah, on the day
Just
off,
being
she wants to play
generic.
more Tekken when I'm there with her to help her with the arcade quest mode and continue on. She's been using Victor and she likes the character and try to get better with him. So we're probably gonna do that tomorrow. When I come back on Friday, it's more Baldur's Gate 3 on the daytime stream, and then Friday night fights, where I'm going to be playing with Jun Kazama, who I used last night in Tekken and did really well with. Like, if you didn't see last night's stream, I did really well with Jun. I actually went on big win streaks. I was dominating people, which was funny.
And then the second you went against anyone who's actually good at the
Man, I
game,
was
you
doing
whined
really
the
good,
entire
and
fucking time.
Just getting better, too, because the thing is, I need matchup knowledge now. There's one thing about having general character knowledge. Now I need to learn matchup knowledge, okay? So, I can't wait to play again Friday
I ran
night.
my own
might
internet
not just
business.
use
Oh,
her.
what'd
I
you
might
do?
go back
I
to
can't
King
tell
or
you.
Paul, but I
Why
did so well with her,
not?
I'm probably going to focus
Why can't you
on
tell us
her,
what you did on the
okay?
internet? Because then you look me up and then you'll
on
find all the
Saturday,
detractor videos.
It's going to be more Tekken 8, but we're going to use a new character. And what we'll do is let's talk about it over the course of today and Friday. Like, what kind of character would you like to see me use? I'm leaning more towards a silly character like Kuma or Panda or something like that, because I think that would be pretty silly
Panda
to have a big bear that
Reee.
you're fighting with. I don't know how good they are in this game. In some games they've been good, decent, and others they're terrible. So I have no idea how good they are in this game or not. But I was leaning towards that, unless you guys have another idea. Like another character, I thought Jack, because Jack is always a unique and fun character as a robot with all these different abilities and everything. So I was thinking something like that. But think about it. Let me know what you think, and we'll try to determine that. But what I'll do on Saturday, we'll take a character, and what I'll do is the night before, I'll probably watch some combo videos, study some videos about their gameplay, punishments and stuff, and then we'll go into training mode, and for like a half an hour, I'll practice combos and strategies. Then we'll go online, not to the ranked matches, but to the quick matches, and try to play some quick matches and learn that character to a capacity where I feel comfortable with them, that then I can do ranked. Because remember, Tekken's different than Street Fighter. When you play Street Fighter, even if you start ranked, you start with qualification matches that place you into a certain level. They don't do that in Tekken. You just get thrown right to the wolves.
Right
in
into the
Tekken,
mix, and then you lose, and then you cry.
Your overall ranking
we know.
is determined by
We just watch you
overall
cry
how you
about
build all
that.
the characters, not just the one you're playing.
His day off's
So,
tomorrow.
You got to do the quick matches first before you go to ranked, or else you're going to get bodied, right?
He used to take Tuesday off religiously. Now he takes Thursdays off religiously.
We'll see. Let's
Why?
think about
I
it.
don't
Jack,
know, but
Kuma or somebody else. Let's talk about this in the next day or two. So that I'm basically, so on Friday night I can watch matchup videos for Saturday's stream. And then Saturday night will be more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Sunday is the React Show, DSP versus the Internet. Sunday night is up in the air. If I don't have to do too many private patron videos this month, then maybe what I will do is do a late night stream of a retro react over on DSP.
Wow,
Throwback,
retro react, guys, of him saying,
someone
"Oh, that
like
joke
me to
is so
react
funny,"
to.
but
Do you want me
it's
to
bad.
continue
It's a
on
bad
with the
joke,
Red
guys.
Dead
Don't laugh at it. It's a bad
Or
joke.
maybe you want me to go
But I
back
still think
and
it's
play
funny.
a different playthrough, for example, my
People get
original
offended by
Bloodborne
screaming
run,
racist slurs
or maybe my
nowadays, so I
original
can't
Dark
say it's funny
Souls
anymore.
run, or maybe Heavy Rain. Like, that's what I was
The
thinking.
rain
Like,
is
those
very
four
heavy.
games are all great
Heavy
games to
is
do
the
a retro
rain.
react
Mr.
to.
Rain has lots of mass and weight.
And
Volume.
I think that would be great. You know, got to think about what you would want to see. The thing is, though, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think this week probably I have to take Sunday night off to do the private react videos. I don't really see another way around it. Because I was thinking about it that, yeah, sadly,
Someone gave me too much money on Patreon, guys. I'm sorry, but Patreon just made me too much money this week.
Just like an hour.
Or this month.
If it's just
so I
got
to sit there and watch videos.
I could probably fit that in between streams somewhere, or one night just stay after my late stream and do that video. But if there's more than that, then
so it's Slayer's fault that you got to sit there and
do it. And the thing is,
watch other videos instead of making more money. Gotcha.
2 more people who may or may not want those videos. I'll know by Friday, basically. Because what happens is the first of the month is when all Patreon pledges go through. So by Friday, I should know, hey, this many went through, and that'll help me determine what's going to be on Sunday. Okay, so I'll let you know. But best case scenario, if I don't have that many to do, we'll probably do a nice, interesting throwback stream on DSP Throwback on Sunday night and kind of hang out and watch old gameplay together. It'll be good, right? But if not, then we're just not.
If Slayer makes me do too much work for the money
Monday,
he paid me,
it'll be more
we won't be able to, guys.
3,
Remember, this is gonna be
and
all
Like
Slayer's fault if we don't.
And then Tuesday will be more Tekken 8.
It is
and
all
likely on
Slayer's
Tuesday,
fault if we don't do
whatever
this.
character I tried out on Saturday, I will now probably take
Not
them
my
to ranked
fault,
and maybe
Slayer's.
also play with some June or some other characters. So kind of balance all that and do some multiplayer gameplay Tuesday. And then Tuesday night will be more Pal World. All right, so we are going to do a Pal World stream. And then probably Wednesday, more Baldur's Gate and Like a Dragon, and that's the week. Okay? Now, you might have noticed I didn't mention Foam Stars. Yeah, because here's the thing. When I'm juggling so much already, I don't think I should be adding other games. You know what I mean? Like, I think we should be focusing on the things we're focusing on right now. Stop getting distracted by so much other stuff in the environment that people say, hey, just play this once, just play this once, do this once, do this once. I think that's too distracting, okay? So, yeah, I think let's see how the week goes. You know, if there's massive demand for me to try this Foam Stars game, maybe I will, but I'm not really hearing that much demand. I mean, it's basically Splatoon, but not Splatoon because it's not on a Nintendo console. So they changed it around a little bit, right? So,
yep,
that's the week. I hope that sounds good to
Taxes
you guys.
due on April 15th.
Also, keep in mind, the Super Bowl bash is coming.
But don't talk about
And it is
football,
coming
guys, because he
together
hates
nicely.
football.
Allow me to explain.
Let me talk about
So
the football
Super Bowl
bash, but
is
don't
going to
actually
be on
talk to
Saturday,
my chat about
February
football, 'cause I
right
hate
here
football.
on DSP Gaming. It's going to be a day-long marathon, all right? And the cool thing about it is right now, we're kind of figuring out, you know, exactly what it is that you guys want to see. You know, I'll be dressed up in various NFL jerseys and a silly helmet. I'll have props and things. And there's going to be some booze, although I don't know what. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, man, I'm really not going to have a lot of money to spend. So I'm not going to be able to go and buy like a bunch of liquor and stuff. So I don't know.
Hey, guys, I don't have that much money to buy booze.
Or whatever.
So unless you tip me,
figure out, okay?
why don't you drink all the booze you have in the house already?
There's going to be some food, and I was talking with my wife about this, and we're kind of figuring out what we want to do. And I think she's going to make 2 things, Kat. She's going to make, number 1, some kind of like a crazy dip. So I don't know what it's going to be in it, but, you know, you see these recipes online for crazy dips that you can get. And so we're probably going to make some kind of a very crazy loaded dip and have like, you know, homemade 7-layer dip with chips or something like that, okay? So that's one thing that we're probably going to have. The other thing we were talking about is homemade quesadillas, which are very different than what you're thinking. You know, you get all these ingredients, you fold the tortilla, you bake it in the oven, and then you have various things to dip it in. And she was talking this morning about, yeah, let's get some seasoned chicken, let's get some tomatoes, let's get some green onions, maybe toss some bacon bits in there, melt a certain kind of cheese, and then we'll get this and this and this to dip in. I was like, that'll be pretty good.
As long as you do all the work, Cat, that'd be great.
Dip and quesadillas, that's
make sure you do all the work,
meal.
Cat. I don't have to do anything. Just sit there and eat.
So probably we'll be doing that, and or other things. We'll see. But basically, here's the thing, because it was funny. Just the other day, someone mentioned, well, last year's Super Bowl party, you ordered food. You ordered veggie pizza and nachos with chicken, and the veggie pizza was not good, and the nachos with chicken were just all right. But I mean, how, you know, it's hard to really do much with that. I was like, yeah, you're right. So this year, let's just make stuff at home. Right? Have homemade stuff, save money. And by the way, my wife's cooking.
Save money, my ass.
It's going to taste great no matter what we have, right? So, so that's what we're going to do for that. Now, as for what we're going to do during the day,
there'll
it
be
seems
no
like
saving
you guys
of the money
just want
here.
something NFL related no matter what. So if it is that I download the old Madden off of Game Pass and we simulate the Super Bowl of the Chiefs versus the 49ers, I'm okay with that. I don't think it makes sense for me to play the game because, number one, I don't know how to play it. And number two,
but you've played it before. How do you not remember how to play any game that you've played before?
Play horribly and lose, in which case it's not really a sim. It's just me getting my ass handed to me, so what was the point? But maybe we could simulate the match in the game and see what happens. It'd be kind of neat. And I could commentate over it. I think it'd be pretty exciting to watch.
Oh, guys, what is that called? Oh, it's called a forward pass? I didn't know that, guys. How was I supposed to know that's called a forward pass?
So just to see how it goes would be pretty fun, I think. So we'll probably do that. But outside of that, we got to think about what else to do. Okay? So, yeah, I'm being told you could download the current rosters even on the older games. So we could do the current rosters of the teams and pit them against each other and see what happens, right? But outside of that, what else do you want? Do you want some multiplayer? I'm leaning towards, like, doing, like, an hour of Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer for variety, because I'm not going to probably be playing it at all in my rotation.
What does
right
Call
now.
of Duty have to do with the
way,
Super Bowl?
Updating it on February
What does
7th,
Call of Duty have anything to do with football,
that day as well.
DSP?
Check out. So maybe just do some multiplayer there, and you know, I don't know if you guys would want some Tekken or not. That's up to you, right? And again, there's always the idea that
Please
we
explain
do
to me
one-off
what
random stuff that day too.
Call of Duty has to do with
little games to
fucking
play for like an
football.
hour at a time. That would make sense. Keep in mind I have a mini PC now, so we want to think about that. So we got about a little over a week left to figure out what exactly games you want to see me play, and go from there. Okay, so let's see. And no, my wife has absolutely no desire to be on that stream because she doesn't care about the NFL at all. She doesn't care about sports in any way.
You don't care about the sports or NFL, jackass.
You know what I mean? She wants to cook for it, but that's it. I talked to her about it, and she's not, just like
you don't give a shit about it.
No, she doesn't have any interest in Pal World. As I said, Kat is very selective with the games that she likes to play. If she wants to come on stream, it has to be for a reason. She wants to be here. She wanted to be here for a couple Q&A sessions. Then she got bored of that because there wasn't many,
You weren't making as much money as you thought you'd be making.
She wants to come do co-op gameplay, but it has to be something she's interested in. Right now, she's doing the Dodokon Island stuff in Like a Dragon, trying to learn it all so that when we eventually do the co-op together, she can basically guide me to build our island together and do a really good job on it.
But it won't be co-op, it'll be you two sitting next to each other working on your island.
She doesn't really
not doing an island together, jackass.
care about any of that stuff, nor does she.
He said it's going to be too much work to pick up her Xbox and move it up
but,
into his office.
Haven't heard that from her, okay? Okay.
Picking up an Xbox and moving to his office
that's
is
coming
too much work.
Let's continue to brainstorm. I'm glad that I'm now formulating ideas for the food. Definitely we'll have some kind of an NFL simulated game in there, probably with the current rosters of those teams, and we're getting closer to it. When we get to it, don't figure all this out exactly. Another week to figure out exactly what we'll be playing during that event. Okay, cool. All right. So as I told you guys, that's that. I really don't have anything else to talk about today. There's no real game news. Today there is a State of Play by Sony.
But you're going to ignore
State of Play is
which
at
I probably
2
would too, because it's
so I'm
probably
sure
not going to be
as we're
anything
playing
good.
Baldur's Gate, you're going to have people who are going to be coming in here and are going to be like, hey, did you hear about this? No, we're playing Baldur's Gate. I didn't hear about any of that, right? But I'm sure there's going to be some stuff going on.
Some stuff that no one actually cares
and
about.
hopefully, We'll get
Sony,
new
I
news
don't
in
know
regards
why
to all the
Sony
new
does
Sony
so
games,
poorly
which
at
would be
these
great.
things, but they
And
do,
I'm sure we'll talk about that
unfortunately.
once that news happens. But as of now, there's really nothing to discuss this morning, okay? All right. So, if any contributions come in today,
That'd be great, guys.
I'll shout them
if
out.
any
As
come
you
in, that'd
guys
be so
know,
fantastic. Please have
my
them come
goal for every
in.
stream is to hit the tier 1 tips goal. If we can hit that today, that would be very helpful. So please consider contributing today. And anything helps, by the way, any contribution
Anything,
is
as
greatly
long as it's money.
appreciated, whether it be a
me
membership
money.
or a super chat or a tip. Thanks in advance to anyone. And it would be great if by the end of the stream we could hit that tier 1 goal of $50. Okay? All right. So, what would you guys like to talk about today? I'm going to open it up to Q&A early. Like I said, I just wanted this to be a relaxing stream. No stress, just kind of hanging out, talking.
Just give me money,
into Baldur's Gate,
and then more
enjoying the
money,
game together
and then
like
on
we
top of
have
that, more
done for over a
money.
month.
And if you guys
I'm
give me a
tired of this
bit more money on
nonsensical
top of
stress
that.
out. I just want to, chill with you guys today. So, what's on your mind? What does everyone like to talk about this morning?
How about
what would you
football?
like to
No, we're not
discuss?
talking about
Anything
football.
interesting?
But you just
Did I
mentioned the
miss
Super
some
Bowl bash.
news?
Yes, but that's for
Right?
me,
What would
not
you
for
like
the
to
Super
discuss
Bowl.
today? Does Kat make any bean dishes? Chili. She makes homemade chili with beans that's really, really good. Will there be future co-op gameplay with Kat on stream? I literally just said we are going to be doing the Dokkan Island in Like a Dragon once I get to that point.
But
in the
it
game and I
won't
unlock
be
That's
co-op.
what
It'll
we're
be her sitting there
looking
next to
forward
you
do right now.
going,
As
I
for things
agree,
after
I
that,
agree,
I have
I
no
agree,
idea. We
I
can't
agree.
predict the
I agree
future.
with
We don't know
everything
what
you
games are coming
say.
out that'll be good co-op. Don't know what we'll be interested in. To there.
There won't be any actual co-op gameplay.
Well, I do open lobbies of Tekken 8. Not now. There's no point in doing that now, and I don't know what I'm doing. As I did with Street Fighter 6. Once I have a good amount of characters that I feel I'm decent with and I can alternate between on a night like that, then we'll probably consider doing that. Now, I don't know how the lobby system is in Tekken, if it's as good as Street Fighter 6 or not. Street Fighter 6 was pretty good where you could invite and you could kick and you could basically manage it. I would like to do those viewer nights, but again, that's not even in the cards right now. We're first week of the game. This is the last thing on my mind. That's something to think about long term. Okay? Am I doing a Valentine's Day event? No. I never do
He
a
doesn't care about
Valentine's
Valentine's Day.
It's probably,
That requires
when is
romance
Valentine's Day?
and love.
the
Stuff he doesn't
14th,
care about, guys.
That's like the Wednesday after the Super Bowl event. What I would like to do is I would
Is
like
have you
to
guys give me so much
unlock
money, I don't have to worry
Dokkan
about it
Island
anymore.
and do that. If that would be awesome, if that could be the first night we do it. But I don't think I'm going to get that far in the game. Being now that the game is essentially being downgraded to a night game,
Snort.
I don't think that by the 14th I'll have unlocked it. If I did, that's great. If I unlock it by then, sure, that night, why don't we actually do that, right? That would be perfect for that night. On Valentine's Day night, Kat and I do a co-op stream, our first ever of the Dokkan Island together. That would be pretty neat, I think. But
that all depends on how much money you guys
outside of
give
that,
me.
I don't know. No, we're not going to be doing any kind of specific things on that day. So,
Guys, it's so fucking bad. There, chat. Guys, talk to me so I don't have to actually play the game.
Yes, Sea of Stars will return later this year, as I said. It's going to return
No, it
later on in
won't.
the year.
It's dead in the
No,
water.
I've already explained I can't get sponsorships. There's a reason why. It's because these idiot trolls ruin it for me every time I've tried. Even the ones that you think
You
should be
said
guaranteed.
no.
Like when
You
I
said
was
you
on
don't do
Twitch,
sponsorships because that would
as
make
part
you a
of their partner
shill.
program, and they had the built-in sponsorships that everyone's supposed to have opportunity to have. I did 2 of them, and each time that I did them, my trolls went and harassed the company of the game I was playing to the point where, who was it? Who does Assassin's Creed? Now I'm forgetting. Is it EA?
Ubisoft.
No. Ubisoft. Ubisoft literally complained to Twitch and said, this doesn't make sense. Why do you have a system where if someone plays one of our games, someone can come and just destroy our social media for like a week? We don't want that. So they turned off my sponsorship.
How
opportunity. So I
toxic
couldn't do
are
it
you
anymore.
where
And
gaming
then when I
companies don't want
asked
anything to
directly
do with you
about it,
because
they
you're that
literally
fucking
lied
toxic,
to me and said it
DSP?
was a glitch. Everyone else on Twitch could do the sponsorships, not me, but it's a glitch. They literally didn't have the balls to tell me what was really
That you're
going
so
on
fucking toxic they want
because
nothing
were
to do with you?
cowards. Just another reason why I would not go back to that company. But yeah, like I don't have the opportunity. I literally could not get sponsorships. Even if I wanted to. Even if someone said, I like your content, they wouldn't want to take on the liability of them being harassed by trolls. So they're not going to do it. You understand? Like, it's not worth the hassle. The whole point of a sponsorship is
it's not having to deal with
DSP's
bullshit.
Kind of a positive outcome from your association with a content creator. Like, if I were to sponsor, I don't know, this cloth company. I say, every day I use this cloth to clean my gunner glasses, right? And every day I use it to wipe the joystick down before we play Tekken, and it's a great quality cloth. And then by me saying that, and taking a sponsorship plug for it, right? And they pay me for that space.
Now you're a
shill.
shill.
Go and buy this cloth. But what's the point of taking a sponsorship?
But you won't do it.
Where you think that that would sell you cloths if then for the next 2 weeks, trolls are constantly on your forums, on your Discord, on your social media, spamming disgusting, toxic things about me and everyone else, you know, trying to do harmful things. There's no opportunity there for sponsorship. It just will never
But you've
happen.
said
You
many
understand?
times in the past that you don't do sponsorship streams because that would make you a shill, and you're not a shill. You're not like those other shills. The whole point
of a sponsorship, right?
You can be true to yourself. You can say what you really feel about the games because you're not a shill.
Get a benefit out of it. And if taking on a sponsorship with me means you're going to get harassed by 1,000 trolls, no one's going to take that on, that liability, right? And there's nothing I can do about that. So,
stop being such a toxic piece of shit that people stop doing that.
Again,
I'm just saying.
You submit to stuff, right? And all you do is you say, listen, you move on positively with the things you can control. Like I said earlier today on this very show, in life there's things you can and you cannot control. I can't control the hate mob that is formulated on the internet around me. All I can do is ignore them and move on positively.
While you talk about us,
I can control.
Hey, thanks for the shout out there, DSP.
That's it. So for every person out there that makes shit up, like, oh, you know, Phil would just do this and do that, it would solve all his problems, you're completely wrong. There's nothing I can do to solve the problems because the problems
if you could
are
stop
not
masturbating in front of
really
children on stream,
made
that'd be
by
great.
me. I have to deal with the repercussions of the actions of these other people who are doing things outside the realm of my control and somehow still persevere through it. Now, up to this point, I've had to do a lot of adjustments and a lot of things, and I have done that, but that doesn't guarantee that that's going to happen forever, right? So all I can do is do my best. All right? And let's just relax together and stop worrying
Relax,
so much
guys.
about it, right?
Stop bringing up my
Stop talking about
trolls
this stuff
as he
because it ain't
brings up
gonna
the
happen,
trolls.
right?
Relax.
Okay.
Okay, now, you guys giving me money yet? Let's check
see
tips. Nope, no money yet. All right, guys, so I'm gonna have to sit here and beg even more instead of playing the fucking game. Only game that makes me money, but I'm gonna refuse to play it even more now, just to piss you off.
This is eventually going to load. It did. Okay, I received a $25 tip
1 Minute Man.
from 1 Minute Man.
Hey, imagine
He
that 1 Minute Man
says-
showed up.
You asked what to do with the severed arm. Do you remember the Ogre Mig asked to share some meat? I don't remember that at all, but I guess you're right. You can learn about the absolute by investigating suspicious sounds in the rafters. Right, we knew about that. We knew about the suspicious sounds in the rafters. We thought that there was
We
something
did not
moving in
know.
the
Your
walls,
fans
but we didn't
knew
know
and
what else
told
to
you
do
about
that. Stick your arm in the crack, but do nothing but do a manual save first. What? Oh, God. Well, I didn't see any option. We saw a crack in the wall, but I certainly didn't see any option to stick your arm in it, right? I don't think, or was there? See, this is a week ago, so now I have a bad recollection of what we did a week ago.
You have a bad recollection of what you did
The
10
thing
minutes
is,
ago.
I don't even
Shut
know
up.
if I can do that. Remember, we're currently in a situation where we did the jailbreak and I'm stuck because now there's like a critical choice that I have to make, but I don't know if it affects the game or not. I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm
So,
guessing you already looked up a
until we
guide
get
for it.
past
DSP,
that,
shut the fuck up.
I'm not really too worried about going back and doing other things in the tower because I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if right now, with what I've done with the jailbreak, if that already screwed up the undercover stuff I was doing in the tower. And now if I go back in, everyone's going to be alerted and my cover's blown and that's it. You know, that's the kind of weird thing about this game is if you try to follow whatever rules, they don't really work. Like, for example, there's been times when doors are closed, right? Everything seems to be isolated. And you fight someone, and you think, well, no one else would know. Nope, everyone in the whole building knows. How? Are they psychic? Do they have cell phones? They have security cameras. It's supposed to
If
be a
YouTube was
fantasy
actually
game. How the
good
hell do
about
they
their
all know?
TOS,
It doesn't seem to
it
make
would have
much
lost his
sense, but
YouTube
they're all
years
aggro,
ago.
Right?
Unfortunately,
That's happened multiple times
he seems
in
untouchable,
playthrough,
which is
where you attack
bullshit.
people
So
in one room and the entire building's aggroed now, right? So does that happen in this tower or not? If not,
wow, the door is closed, but they can still hear the guy saying, "Hey, I'm being attacked, help!" That's bullshit, guys. How dare they be able to hear him say, "Hey, I'm being attacked, help"? That's how they know, even though you're behind a closed door, jackass. People have ears.
why not? Because it happened earlier in the game. And that's what I mean about Baldur's Gate 3. This is a game that you absolutely, positively need to study and have prerequisite knowledge of how it works. Because even in different areas of the game, it's different rules. You would think, oh, I already learned the rules from
People
previous,
have ears. They
so
can
now
hear someone
that
shouting
would
for
carry over
help.
to this part of the
Imagine
game.
that.
Wrong. Every situation is different in this game, and you just need to know, or luckily for me, have a viewing audience to help you
That'll
understand.
hold your hoof.
You know, and that's good. That's a good thing that I have that audience to help me. Because as I told you guys, if I was someone without you guys playing this game, for myself
you never would
offline,
have played
I
this
would have
game.
quit a long time ago.
Without your
I would've
audience,
said,
you
"Fuck this
never
game."
would have played this game. We
And
know
that's
that.
a bad thing. I hate to say it. Accessibility in the modern era is something that should be applauded, not chastised. But a lot of people.
Well, not
who play
everyone else
Baldur's
is
Gate
playing this
3
game as
applaud
drunk
the
as shit as
fact that
you.
It's not accessible. That's stupid.
And of course,
it's
holla,
not.
holla, holla.
It's totally not
Da,
accessible.
da, da.
You need help to.
It is
figure out the
100%
game
accessible.
because it's
Just not for
rule set,
you,
so
'cause you're a
make any
dumbass.
Changes on the fly every time that you get into a fight. So I hate to say
You're just
it,
a dumbass.
but yeah, this game, you know, I get it. And I'm enjoying it because of you. But without you, I would not enjoy it. And that's what I mean. Like, I can't even say from 1 Minute Man's, well, he just told me that advice. That's great. I don't even know if today we would even have a chance to investigate that stuff. Right? I have no idea. We're going to see when we go in. I'm going to try to get your advice and figure it out and go from there. But that's the thing with this game. It's just so weird.
Just so
And
weird
it
that
seems
people
like
can hear
It seems like it's
and
determined
see.
to not be like another game, right? Like, we're trying so hard to not be like another RPG, to not be like an accessible game. We want it to
They
be
are
our own
literally based off
universe,
one of the
our
first
own lore,
RPGs
our
of all
own
time,
rule sets,
Dungeons and
our
Dragons.
own situations. And that's all well and good, except it'll drive you bonkers if you don't know what you're doing. It would. Game would drive me nuts.
What? Standing in fire hurts your
if it weren't for you
character?
guys. So
That's
again,
actually something he's done
thank you,
multiple times in this
because we're
game.
doing this as a live stream with your
He
engagement.
stood in fire,
it's
then gone,
allowing
huh?
me to enjoy
The
and
fire's
understand the
damaging me
game.
because I'm standing
But
in it?
man, I would have
What?
tapped out on this game ages ago if it was me playing it by myself. I'm just not that kind of.
You never would have
gamer.
played it in the first
Again,
place. We know
when I
that,
play a game,
jackass,
I
because
wanna
you're too
unplug
fucking
from
stupid
everything I'm
for
doing
it.
and just sit back and kind of relax. I don't want to be like, oh, stressful situation. Can't figure out what's going on. It drives me nuts. If anything, like, again, I compared this to my early situations with FromSoft games where
You're too fucking stupid to play
my
those games
original
too, huh?
runs, when I didn't know what was going on, those games were incredibly stressful and they drove me nuts. Once I got in line with the mindset, the mentality, and the rules of the universe of FromSoft, now I really enjoy FromSoft games, right? Like, now I can play any FromSoft game from start to finish. I get it.
As
I
long as
understand
you watch
the
guys
rules.
and
I
have
get the universe.
chat hold your hand.
And now I know what I'm doing, and it's way more fun. But you have to get to that point. Well, this is my first game like this, so there was no way in this playthrough experience that we were going to have that first-time experience like I do now with a FromSoft game, right? Maybe 2-3 more games into this, I will feel more at home, and then it'll be more relaxing of an atmosphere. You know what I mean? Less stress and all that. But now it's like I'm way, way reliant on you guys to figure anything out.
Yes,
in this
because
shit.
your
So-
brain's turned to mush.
Okay.
Because you haven't actually had to play a game on your own in years. You've never had to figure out a puzzle on your own in years.
Okay.
Even back in the day when you
Obviously,
didn't have
a
live
$3
stream,
tip.
you made it later that you were using guides. That you bought the guidebooks
from
and all
Hotel
that.
Dude. He said, "Did you ever hear about something called Snoot Game? It's a chill adventure that's free to play, cool and fun."
The Snoot game came out before
And he says,
Volcano High.
just relax.
It's
'cause
actually
most
better.
people watch your streams because of you and not because of what game you're playing. See, I actually will agree and disagree. I do know that I have people who come by here every day because they want to hang out and they want to have a chill vibe. But then there's other people who come by who specifically come by to see Darkside Phil play a certain game. They want to see Phil's reaction to this game. They want to see, like in Tekken, will he get better and persevere and show us great gameplay, or will he freak out and lose and rage? And either way, that's entertaining to the audience, right? So I know that there's people who come by for particular games. They say it all the time. I'm very much not interested in this one, but I'll come back later when you play this one, right? So
Here's more because I have a totally different audience for every game, guys. No, you don't.
Very diverse.
You have the exact same people in your chat no matter what the game is.
Of all races, all creeds.
No matter what game you're playing, you have the exact same people in your chat. Always.
I like that. I like that.
Even after all this time,
always. That I can appeal to a wider audience. If I didn't have that wider appeal like that, I, again, would have went out of business ages ago. I would have lost my pertinence. But there's some people who come for Baldur's Gate. There's some people who come by for Tekken. Some people will come by for my React show. Some people like the throwback stuff. Some people like the podcast. Some people will like it when I do a one-off random game like Pal World, right? Any game I play, there's an audience for it, and that's a good thing. Okay.
Snort.
All right.
And that's why DSP React has the exact same videos over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Guys,
so
almost noon. Actually, no, it is noon. It's
time. Anything on your mind?
Time for him to take a nap.
Tag me in the chat. Like I said, let's do a little bit more Q&A unless you're done. And if we're tired and you guys just want to start with Baldur's Gate, then we could do that too. I'm going to leave this totally in your realm of control today. Very laid back, stress-free, just having a good time. Okay? Germinator thinks I should completely quit YouTube and get a 9-to-5 job. Okay, and then I will lose everything because a 9-to-5 job would never pay me as much as what I make on YouTube.
Exactly, we all know that.
Lose everything I own, including my home. By the way, it's not a good time to do that considering the fact that rent out there is pretty much as expensive as what I pay on my mortgage now anyway. So
you're paying close to $2,000 a month plus HOA fees.
Of someone who doesn't
You're telling me
reality.
That rent is as much as $2,000 a month in mortgage and your HOA fees. Really?
The Lucky Gremlin says, I don't give memberships because I don't get a shout out for doing it. I literally shout out all gifted memberships except these fake ones that have been coming in. I've always shouted out gifted memberships and gave credit to each person who got one and told them to personally thank the person who gifted them. So I have no idea what you're talking about, Lucky Gremlin. It's completely contrary to facts. Oh, let's see.
Just
here.
the facts, ma'am. Just the facts.
I received a $2 tip from Lady Charisma. Am I aware all my recent streams have a background hiss and my volume is lower than it used to be? My volume is exactly the same level it's always been. I haven't changed it, so that doesn't make any sense. As for background hiss, I haven't heard that. Hold on.
I can hear it right now.
You want me to figure something out? Here, hold on. Ready?
It's his fan, isn't it? No, it's not me. It's him. I maybe it was me having background noise, but no, that's him.
What happens when I play online? Okay. Now on tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I will take everything that I've learned with June and I will turn that into an online multiplayer stream for around 2 to 2.5 hours
The
tonight.
fuck is he doing?
For full disclosure purposes, I have watched videos of June online last night. Okay, so first of all, the volume thing is false.
The fuck is he doing?
So first of all, the volume thing is completely false. The volume thing it's the same volume it's always been. I can tell. I'm looking right now in my mixer and everything. The overall volume of my videos has not gone down. I did hear a very light, not hiss. Did you hear what it was? It was like a very, very light sound. I'm trying to put my finger on how to describe it, right? Now, what is causing that? I'm not sure. It could be various different things. It could be the microphone that I could easily just maybe unplug and replug in the whole mic setup and see if that would fix it. And I could do that after the podcast is over today. Like, I could just unplug the wire up front. I could unplug the USB cable, readjust, make sure they're firm connections.
You could do it right now.
I could also mess right here with this on the table here as well, this connection, and just
make
make
sure
be doing
it right now,
that all those connections are sound and not loosened. Maybe I hit something, which could happen. I could easily just go bonk, and then it makes a noise. Outside of that, I don't know what else it could be. Do you guys hear it? Hold on, I'm going to be very quiet, and you guys, do you hear the hiss?
Yes.
I'm being quiet because I can't hear the hiss, but it's in the setup. It's not in the office, so. No, you don't hear it? All you hear is the fan. The fan, I mean, yeah, you can hear my PC fan. I also have the other fan on, so you would hear that. But you don't hear the hiss? Okay. Yeah, I don't hear
fan
any hiss
is
at
the
all.
hiss.
It very well could have been one of my PC fans just misaligned and making noise like a day or two, and now it's not anymore. That happened. You know, my PC's ancient. My PC's 10 years old, and 2 of the fans broke, don't even work anymore. And a lot of the fans are kind of wobbly. They make a lot of noise. I have to open it and readjust them and get them to start up again, and then they're fine for like weeks on end, and then all of a sudden they'll get misaligned and start making noise again. All right, as long as you guys say you don't hear the hiss, then that's a good thing, obviously. So that's good to know. And, okay, again, let me know if there is legit problems. I always want to look into them. The volume thing, though, again, I don't know what could cause that. Everything on my setup is exactly the same. I literally have not touched anything in regards to the volume of my setup. So I can't imagine.
He's not touched his setup in years, guys.
Plus, I watched back my own videos. Like, I watched back some of the Tekken last night, and it all sounded great. So I really don't know what you're talking about there. Okay. Excuse me. Whew,
Thank you for beating that burp out of your chest.
Tip.
If you didn't beat on your chest like that, you probably wouldn't have burped.
Overview. I'm wondering if we'll be interested in seeing a video about the other end of headsets you can get with modern tech, since most enthusiasts would never touch the Apple headset. I mean, I would, but at the same time, you are aware that the Apple video got completely blocked, and you can't even watch it because Apple blocked the whole goddamn thing. So I'm wondering if you were, like, for example, let's say someone else were to submit a video for a different competing headset for me to react to on the React show this week. Is it going to do the same thing? Right? Is it going to do the same thing? Like, I hope not. I seriously hope not. But I can't, you know, I don't want to be in a situation where I get my show shut down because I'm watching a promo video and these companies don't understand copyright law, right? They don't understand that.
They understand it better than you do, DSP. They understand it way better than you. Competing
headset, ad to watch it, you know, and learn about the competition? Yes. But can I safely watch it is the real question. Okay? Shout out to Lucky Gremlin. Lucky Gremlin did give 10 memberships. Congrats to Maxie Hilton, Skizzlenet, David E, Slie, Scat Connoisseur, that's disgusting. One Brave Beamer, Bottom Shelf, Big Daddy Dubs.
Those are your fans, DSP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 8. So I think it gifted out 8 so far. It gifted out 8. What it is now, again, the problem is, because you might wonder, I don't understand, if Lucky Gremlin gifted out 8 memberships, or 10 memberships, why did it only gift out 8? Because literally so many gifted memberships that are the fake ones have been given out that the system's having a tough time assigning memberships now. You see? Like this channel, I lost count. I stopped counting. I'm pretty sure we're around 2,000 memberships now on this channel, out of which, no exaggeration, about 1,500 are the fake ones. All right?
You poor baby.
YouTube is now having an issue trying to figure out.
Oh no, he's getting extra $30, $40, guys.
Everyone already got them, right? Here you go. Congrats to the Random Hero and Ichibans on YouTube, who also just got gifted memberships. Thank you, Lucky Gremlin, for the legit gifted memberships. I really appreciate that.
As far as you know.
I hope that everyone enjoys them. If you did get one from Lucky Gremlin,
as far as you know, they're legit. Okay? Just saying, they may not be.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. Dr. Oink.
Is it raining? There
just
might be
did a $2 super chat. The Suicide Squad couldn't kill Superman or Martian Man. There you go. If you say so. Thanks, Dr. Oink. This Suicide Squad game is just a dumpster fire at this point. At this point, I can't imagine why anyone would care about it. It just seems to be. And by the way, guess what? It has been revealed that Kevin Conroy's final work as Batman voice actor is not the Suicide Squad video game. There is another animated movie in production right now. I think it's called like Crisis on Infinite Earths 3 or something like that. That's the last Kevin Conroy work ever, not this game. So you don't have to feel like you have to buy the Suicide Squad game as a tribute to Kevin, because it's not the last
chocolate
thing he did.
Ooh, I do love me my hot chocolate and holla 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 for the dollar rubber tree fitty. But I'm not even a Loch Ness monster. Yeah, Carmichael's already on the list, so we're good there. Holla 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 for the dollar dollar.
There's a rumor Sea of Thieves is now going to be announced for PlayStation today. I mean, it's not a giant deal at this point, but for those who like that kind of social aspect game, that's cool, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised.
Guys who
if
like
Sony
social
has
aspect
been
and aren't
Xbox
fucking
PC
hermits.
exclusive. I don't see the problem with that or why that's even a big deal.
Fidget. Instead of playing the game.
Isn't he also in the Multiverses reboot? Well, it's going to be the same audio. Like when the Multiverses game, yes, he voices Batman, but it's the same audio clips he's already used. So technically, is he in it and that a work of his that he's done? Yes, but also the game's already been out. Just because it's gone now, and when it comes back, it's not going to be new Kevin Conroy voice clips or anything like that. But no, they're saying that the actual real final job that he did was voice work for this animated movie that is still in production right now. So
good. God, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that game. It should have been them going to a country, doing assassination missions, whatever, and then if your character died during a mission, they don't come back.
Turtle
Like,
Dude, I have
oh,
no
suicide
idea.
mission.
you
die, you die.
Last of Us 3. I have
That would have been like you have permanent death for the
to
characters.
actually be made, and then I'll
Like,
worry
oh
about it.
hey,
I
the
don't have to worry
person
about
would be
stuff
best
like
for
that
this
years in advance.
mission is this guy or that guy. And if they die,
At this rate, they'd be
that's
lucky
it. They're
to
dead.
about another game, considering the fact that the studio can't get their shit together, right? You could tell what happened is Druckmann put all of his effort into making the TV series, and he was really hoping he was going to bust into Hollywood and stuff with that, and Hollywood literally shunned him and doesn't care about the guy. So because of that, now he's like, oh shit. So now he looks stupid, and now he has to try to readjust, and he canceled the whole multiplayer game that everyone wanted. That's canceled. It's like, so you know, who knows what's going to happen with that studio?
Did
Quite
everyone
frankly, I
really
don't
want
care
that?
anyway.
Really?
So, thank you to TR, who became a member this morning. TR, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Did I own a GameCube? I owned a GameCube much later in its life cycle. I bought one when they were like super cheap.
I've never
And
owned a
I bought
GameCube.
with like a ton
When
of
Nintendo,
games
Super
for
Nintendo,
like $300.
then,
I
and the
seriously
Game
had
Boy,
a GameCube
obviously.
with like
Love the
7 or
Game
8
Boy.
games.
And Game
So,
Boy Advance,
the
too.
prices had dropped
The
dramatically.
Switch.
So I played Resident Evil 4.
I miss
with
64,
the
I miss
chainsaw
GameCube, I
controller,
miss Wii, I miss
and I
Wii
played,
U. Or I do have a 3DS.
Metroid Prime.
I got a 3DS
I
for
had
Pokemon
3 or
X, so
4
get my
games
Mew.
on it that I remember distinctly playing and liking, but I never got too far in any of them. Like Resident Evil 4, I never beat. I got past like the village and the other part and the past that, and then I stopped playing it. This was like the mid 2000s, by the way. I literally have no recollection of what other games I had, but I know that I had bought a bunch of that stuff, right? GameCube controllers were the best controllers. Changed my mind, says Jernbike.
What a no,
I don't
never
know. I
played
thought it was weird. I literally thought that whole console, again, it was Nintendo just trying to be different. So let's make a console that's portable. Did anyone ask for that? Did anyone have a problem lugging around their PS2 at the time? I didn't hear any complaints. But they wanted to have a portable console that has a handle. It's a little box with tiny discs. Okay? You know? Let's have this weird controller with these giant buttons and stuff. It's like, again, you look at GameCube, and then you look at this competition, right? Like, you look at PS2 and the controller it had. You look at X.
What would be the point of doing everything the competitors are doing? That's what a lot of people are like, I don't get, why do they do this with the Switch? Why do they do that with the Wii? Why did they do that with the Wii U's? Like, because their competitors were copying each other. The only difference between a PlayStation and an Xbox is who makes it, for the most part. So Nintendo is like, all right, well, how do we stand out? How do we get people to buy our console over their console? By doing something different. Hey, you want to play Mario Kart at your friend's house? Oh, the GameCube, very tiny. You pick it up with a handle that's attached to it, take it over and done.
And then you look at GameCube and you're like, this is the play school console. Like, they're really going for the children's demographic. Big, colorful, rounded buttons, right? The GameCube controller reminds me of, like, the Speak and Spell. You know what that is? It's the thing that has, like, letters. You push the letter, and it says, A is for Apple. You know? It's what it looks like. It's like the Speak and Spell version of a game console. The problem is, that's not what the console was. The console had great games. So why they made the console look like a children's toy, I have no idea. But that's, again,
I mean,
Nintendo
they are
always does this
children's
weird
toys,
stuff.
DSP.
They just gotta be different, right?
They are, in fact, children's toys, DSP. I know it's gonna blow your mind, but they are children toys.
Jade, how's it going? He says, just stopping by to say hello. He'll see me tonight. I'll see you for Like a Dragon. Sounds good. Back
You're
to
on sub.
Hawaii.
What?
There you go.
More YouTube shenanigans.
Really? Maguru-san says, new Samsung phones have the ability to live translate a phone call. Might not be super accurate, but it's a good step in the right direction.
That's awesome.
Wild. Is that true? So you could call someone in another country or someone who only speaks another language, and it would translate the phone call for you on the fly so you know what they're saying? I mean, that's
that would be
neat, but at the same
amazing.
time, wouldn't both sides have to have that phone? You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't both sides have to need to have that same model of phone so they could both translate? Because let's say I'm speaking English and I call someone in China and they're speaking Mandarin Chinese. Well, they're not going to understand English and I'm not going to understand Mandarin, so we each need the same phone to do the translation. So that's a lot of requirements there. What are the chances that that's going to be on both ends, right? Good morning, Mark. Good to have you here. Dabhan says, that's like Star Trek Universal Translator nonsense. That's right, we need it. We need the Babelfish. We need the Babelfish translator that you talk into it and it just translates. Everyone understands every language, right?
That'd be amazing. It would make traveling so much easier for people.
And the speaker output. Baldur says, someone should submit a video for DSP versus the internet about that topic so we can learn about it. There you go. Well, an idea for those who are members on DSP Reacts. There you go.
Give money.
Are they? Is that true? Bill says Sega's going to let go of 10% of their staff. He's now worried about upcoming remakes. Is that true? Was that announced this morning? Because I didn't see that in the news as of this morning. Did they just announce that? Sad again. Sad if true, but it seems like a common practice across the whole game industry right now, right? It just seems like the entire
I think Google
industry
Pixel does something like that, but I don't think for like actual live phone calls.
Expecting that every game,
like if you have like your little earbuds in and you're at the salon,
don't sell well or only sell
and the women are talking shit about you, you'll know because they'll translate for you.
They're all forced to downscale, downgrade, right? Mark says, I had the Game & Watch as my first handheld, and I had an Atari Lynx. What was the first handheld I played?
Game Boy.
Let me think about this. Probably a Tiger handheld game was the first handheld I ever played.
Game Boy.
My cousin got the Game Boy, the original model Game Boy, the chunky boy.
Yes.
Like a big chunker.
The gray brick, baby.
And she had Super Mario Land, and she had Tetris, and she actually had 2 Final Fantasy games that were on the Game Boy. I can't remember what they were called, like Final Fantasy Adventure or something like that, or Final Fantasy Legacy or something like that. And so I saw her playing those games, and I thought, oh, those are really good. But I never really got my own Game Boy until many years later when Pokemon released. And when Pokemon released, the only way to play it was on Game Boy. So I got a Game Boy Pocket, the blue one, and I got Pokemon Blue to play with the Game Boy Pocket, so it matched the console. And that was the one that I owned. And that was it. That's all I owned on Game Boy. I think I bought that. And I think it came with either Tetris or Mario. And that's all I ever owned. I never bought anything else for it. It wasn't until many years later that I bought a Game Boy Advance. And that I had a lot of games for.
How do you own one of the best handhelds and you had 3 games?
Good. I can't wait for Like a Dragon.
You had 3 games total for one of the best handhelds ever released. The fuck, DSP?
Do I like spiders? Oh, I love them. They're amazing creatures. Let me put it this way. I have no problem with spiders as long as spiders don't go into intrusive parts of a building or somewhere where I need to be, right? Hey, spiders, have a good time outside of my house, anywhere you want to be. But don't come into my house and start making giant webs in the middle of my house, you know?
Because I can't clean them, guys. It's too much work to clean.
Do I like bears? I love them. I love bears. I ride them all the time. I actually tamed all the bears out here in the woods of Washington. and I jump on them. I slap a saddle on, I jump on them, and I mount them. I ride them throughout the state. Phil riding bears throughout Washington State. That's the new
Kinky.
name. There you go. Would I ever own a lizard? Let me put it this way. I'm not against owning a lizard, and my wife and I look at pets all the time at pet stores while we're there buying supplies for Jasper. But after having looked into it, basically, lizards are very hard to take care of from what we've seen. You know, like we actually were considering
Not really.
perhaps like a snake at one point, because we were thinking, oh, that'll be fine. You know, Jasper wouldn't bother a snake. And then we watched like this video online, a guy who's all about taking care of pets and particularly reptiles. And he's like, oh, so here's a very basic guide to how to take care of a snake. And then he literally went through like the most complicated, over-the-top, crazy amount of stuff about taking care of a snake. Oh, you see, they have to have this safe hide here and a hide here, and one has to be a cold hide, one has to be a warm hide. You need to have a temperature regulator here and a heat pad here.
Yeah.
And a heat lamp here. You gotta give this kind of food here. Make sure it eats this much here. You gotta do this here. Be careful when you touch it here and here. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so complicated? Right? It's insane. All the shit you have to do.
Because they are living creatures. They're not toys. They're not objects. They're not property. They're living beings. Yes, they need a place where, oh, hey, I'm getting too warm. I'll go over here and hide in the shade, cool off. Oh, I'm getting a little too cool. I'll go over here and heat up. Gotta make sure you have the right kind of, like, not the, what's it called, like bedding. Because, like, certain bedding will affect their scales more than others, so you want the right kind of bedding. And get small mice. It's like, well, it's a really big snake. Get a small mouse. Something too big, they won't be able to eat it, or they'll try to eat it and hurt themselves. Get a small mouse. Small mouse only. Only go with small mice. I don't care what size your python is, get a small mouse. Gosh, shut the fuck up, DSP.
To take care of a snake, and I was like, forget it. You know, we don't have unlimited.
First
amounts
of
of
all, I
time to
remember
sit around taking
watching
care of pets. You know,
was
Jasper's a very self-sufficient pet.
Ooh.
Where he's part of our lives, but he pretty much takes care of himself most of the time. All we gotta do is make sure his litter box is clean, give him food.
I remember
give him
when
treats, give him water,
Vikings lost to the
give him
Falcons
a
in the
place
NFC
to
Championship game because of
exercise,
missed
play with
kick, and the
him,
guy
you know,
didn't miss
give
kick
him the
all
love he
year.
wants, and he's happy. But
What was the?
we
I
don't
cannot think of
want
the first
that's
Super
gonna
Bowl I
take so much
remember
time,
though.
effort, resources, everything. You know.
Fuck, I don't know if I remember watching last year's Super Bowl, even though I know I have.
Ugh.
Watched
Did I
probably
ever
every
touch a
single one
snake?
since
I
the
have no
early
recollection.
80s,
If
but
I did, I was probably very young. I don't have any recollection if I ever pet a snake or not.
I cannot think of.
Venus versus our bearded dragon has a tank, a UV lamp, a heat lamp, and a hide. Took maybe 20 minutes to set up. Mark says Australia has tons of snakes. Brown snake is a nice snake. Baldur says if you think that's complicated, take your snake out for a walk in the park. Try to explain why it ate someone's poodle. There you go.
I used to let Sarge out into the grass and all that. They're not very fast, so it's not like he's gonna run away.
Sorry, I don't know where the yawn came from. It came out of nowhere. I think one thing
It's
that we
noon
want to do
30 and you're
long
ready to
term
fall
at
asleep.
some
Good to know,
point in our
DSP.
lives is get some kind of an aquarium, because fish are awesome, and especially if you get fish that look cool and are reactive to things that you do. It could be very relaxing.
Are they gonna react to your
right? Have
content,
the whole
DSP?
ecosystem going in an aquarium. The problem is, I don't want to get an aquarium that
Requires work.
is such an undertaking, because I've heard you have to drain them and clean them. It's like I don't want to have to do that all the time. It's a lot of work, probably a lot of problems.
Yeah, you don't want to do any
with
work. We
that.
get it.
And I'm curious, like, is there a way to set up an aquarium that
Where it takes no work and effort?
is
No.
more self-sufficient, right? So you don't.
He really
have
doesn't want to do
as
any
much.
fucking
Now,
work for
years
anything,
and
does
years
he?
ago, I had a fan named Coral Guy. Now he hasn't been around in ages. I wish him the best. I hope that he's doing well, because I haven't seen him in a long time. But he used to come by the streams, and he was actually a guy who set up aquariums. Like, he was an aquarium guy, and he said, basically, excuse me, you can do that. Like, you can set up a really nice tank that's its own self-sufficient ecosystem. Creatures that'll clean each other, clean the tank half the time. He's like, and you only have to maybe thorough deep dive clean it once a month, maybe, right? But the problem is, to do that, you'd have to spend a lot of money up front. Like, you'd be talking.
That's money you could go
probably
towards
thousands of
WWE
dollars,
champions.
like at least $1,000 to get a good tank the right creatures, the right setup, everything done right the first time.
So he'll never do it.
Basically, the more you skimp up front, the more work you're creating for yourselves in the long term to maintain it. If you spend more money up front, you're going to get better quality, set it up right, and now you don't have to do as much work long term. So that makes sense, but when you tell me it's $1,000, I say, well, I'm not doing that. I don't have that money, right? It's crazy. $1,000 to set it up. Maybe long term, again, that's something we would like to do, I feel.
Maybe not ask your wife about this. You feel. Well, how about you know by asking your wife?
Excuse me.
There a chance?
Everyone's saying this is so funny. So Lucky Gremlin says he knows someone with a 200 gallon tank. It's a lot of work. Baldur says you can build it up over time. You don't have to drop all the money up front. Mark says fish are expensive. Having a good fish tank is expensive. Right? See what I mean? I feel like it would be a nice, relaxing thing to have. Put it in the corner, the front corner of our living room, and have a light piece in it. And now
we get to feed them for a week, and they all die. We get it, DSP.
Around, they're looking cool. It's a relaxing thing to look at night and just right? Just this is awesome. But if it's a lot of work and a lot of money, then it ain't worth it, right? So
yes, living creatures take work and effort.
I don't know. I guess
we're
see,
lucky Jasper's
right?
still alive after
all
all
right,
this
guys.
time.
Any last stuff you want to talk about today before we adjourn and we get into Baldur's Gate? Maguro-san says perhaps in retirement. Again, I'm a YouTuber. There's no retirement. You understand that? Like I'll be doing.
Tell that to Keemstar. You got to retire. What was his name that you just bitched about?
Full-time gaming forever. I'm going to change into someone who covers other kind of topics. You know, current events.
Matt Pat.
Even politics.
Matt Pat retired, bitch.
Sure. As I get older, things will change.
Matt Pat got to retire.
Kind of
Just because you'll never retire because you're
full-time retirement for me.
And way too much fucking money on gacha games. Doesn't mean it's impossible to retire as a YouTuber. Others have.
Yeah, I mean that's the other concern too. That Jasper might be a cat who would go after the fish. I don't know. We have to set it up so it's cat proof. I've actually seen tanks with cat viewing pods. So what you do is there's like, you know how most tanks are on like a stand, like a wooden stand thing. So the cat, there's a door you can open and the cat can go in from underneath and peek their head up, and they're in a glass area that's protected. And they use, it's a viewing section.
That sounds
awesome. You know,
awesome.
An aquarium, there's viewing sections in the tanks of certain creatures. So it's the same thing. The cat has its own viewing section. I bet he would love that.
That sounds awesome. I want to do that. Yeah, Matt Pat retired. Unlike DSP, who can't control spending long enough to retire. Womp womp.
Of course. Baldur says Fisher like PC gaming. The nicer and less fuss you want, the more expensive it is. Exactly, and that's what Coral Guy had said. He said if you spend a lot of money up front to do a very nice setup up front, it'll be less maintenance and less work and stuff going on, you know, further. So, Felix the Maid looks like they had re-upped their membership for 14 months. Says we all need chili dogs and fish tanks. I don't get the correlation,
combo.
but fair enough. Thank you for re-upping your membership.
Crazy thing, he's not going to retire. He's going to drop dead on stream. If we're lucky, he'll be on stream. If we're unlucky, he'll be on the toilet. Womp womp. Hopefully, we'll be lucky enough for it
All right,
to have
guys.
it on stream, though.
We're good? Leonard says, get an ice tank with a single... I can't read it. A single beta. Set up for a beta is relatively cheap, and they are gorgeous fish. Thank you, Kagome. I appreciate the sentiment. What's the plan for Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. You guys know better than me. I don't even know what I'm doing. I thought that we were going into this tower to try to infiltrate the Absolute and figure out more about it. I didn't know if we were going to be fighting the Absolute, but at least get more information. Like, we're trying to get intel, right? That's why we're pretending to be one of the cult of the Absolute. Next thing I know, we're doing a jailbreak, and we're in combat, and the game is fucking up. And now I don't
The
even
game
know
didn't
what
mess
to do
up.
next.
You messed up.
You know, your guess is as good as mine what we're doing today. I don't know.
That's amazing. He doesn't seem to understand that people can hear what's going on behind the door. How about you play the game?
I hate this idiot. Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game? I didn't have that glitch. All my saves are fine.
Man, that leg is bouncing like crazy. Why is he so nervous, DSP? Are you nervous this ain't gonna be supported like your other Baldur's Gate 3 streams because
Yeah,
you dropped it for a week?
Excuse me. The only reason we did Moonrise Tower was because we were following the plot, and in the plot, we were impersonating one of the followers of the Absolute. We fooled everyone around us. That got us to get to Moonrise Tower. Remember the spider drow guy had the lamp, and so we used the lamp to get to the tower, and that's how we got through all the darkness, all the shadow stuff. But that's all. We haven't found anything else.
Well, the only way to find out is to play the fucking game.
Well, that's terrible. Apparently, honor mode is the hardest difficulty. You only have one save, so if you can't... Oh, you can't load any previous save, so you're just stuck with the one thing? I see.
Oh, that would suck. I could probably do that with a fuck ton of mods. Make my guys invincible. That'd be terrible. But could you use the resurrection scrolls to bring your guys back if they get killed in a fight?
In my game, I killed that guy for the lamp and it lets you explore Act 2 without worrying about the darkness. Yeah, but... Man, I got a tickle in my throat today.
I was gonna die.
Again, everything in this game seems to have an impact on everything, and I was afraid if you attack him, now you aggro all the Absolute followers. So imagine getting to Moonrise Tower, and now you can't explore because everyone hates you. You gotta just kill everyone. I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay.
How about you play the fucking game? Normally, I don't get mad when he plays games. It's like, alright, he's gonna suck at it, whatever. It's not that big a deal. Baldur's Gate 3 is such a good fucking game. There's a reason why it won Game of the Year over Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. If it weren't for Baldur's Gate 3, Zelda definitely would have won. Zelda would have won hands down, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No one would have had a chance. But Baldur's Gate 3 was able to beat it because it is so fucking good. And then DSP has a shit all over it.
All right, I think we'll end the show. Seems like the questions have died out. Thanks for a more chill atmosphere today, guys. Again, this is what I need. Just a more,
He needs to be chill, dude. He can't handle anything else.
Anything. So today, let everything ride. Everyone relax. Let's have a good day together. I'm not going to worry about anything. Just going to have a good time with Baldur's Gate. Have a good time with Like a Dragon. And gel. And no stress, right? Really, just release the stress. Release the fucking stress today, right? All right. Thanks very much for a good show.
The stress of playing video games.
When I come back on Friday, we're going to have a lot to talk about because we got this state of play, right, that's going to happen today. So I'm sure we'll be talking about that. I'm sure we'll be talking about what happened on my day off and any other game news, all right? So thank you guys very much. I appreciate you all chilling with me, as always, here on the Level 1 Podcast. I hope you all have a safe and happy Friday, and I shall return... Excuse me, a safe and happy Thursday. And I shall return on Friday, and we'll do it all again in a brand new week, all right? Thank you, guys, and see you then. Cool.
Except you're not
You know
going
what I probably
anywhere.
should do? I should probably take the New Year's pictures out of that now, only because New Year's is over, right? Let's remove those.
Yeah, dude, it's the 31st of the month. You're
There
just
we go.
now removing those? Jackass.
We'll keep the winter for now. It's still winter until basically end of February. Then I'll have to change. I'll have to find a spring one. All right, guys. Let's get set up here. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I actually think I got more sleep last night. You know what? It probably is stress. That's what it must be. Because stress affects you physically a lot. It really does. A lot of people don't realize it, especially people who don't have a very stressful life. But stress can really mess with you.
You play
that's
video
what it is.
games for a living.
Maybe I
What
got
the
sleep, but it
fuck
wasn't
are you
restful
stressed
sleep,
out about?
Right? Could be.
Oh, you spent too much money on WWE Champions? Womp womp.
All right. Let us take a brief break. just for me to use the restroom quickly, and then we'll come back, and then we'll jump back into Baldur's Gate 3 and try to figure out what we're doing now after this jailbreak that, you know, went haywire, and go from there. Okay? Cool. All right, I'll
Why
be
are
right
you
back.
so bad at everything? Wow, DSP. Well, you know what time I think it is? I think it's commercial time. Where's my...
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
I love that. Out of all the things I made over the years, that is the greatest thing I've ever made. Kind of sad. But that's the greatest thing I've ever made in my life. It might not be, but I think I enjoy it the most. Oh no, not the gin company, guys. He needs that gin. He really does. He needs that gin to pay his bills. So he can drink it on stream for you guys. He doesn't drink on stream for himself, guys. He drinks on stream for you, the audience. All right, Lee, have a good time. Get Arizona to the Super Bowl if you're playing Madden. That's the only way I can get Vikings to the Super Bowl is in Madden. Oh, he's still gone. Still missing. Oh, I can't wait to see this guy play Baldur's Gate 3. Where the fuck is he? Yep, he's back to Baldur's Gate 3 because all the other games are not making him money. It's literally the only game that makes him money, which I love. Because it forces him to play a game he hates. The more he hates the game, the more I want him to play it. So we're just left here going, huh, now what? Let's see. Where is... rendered maybe? Where the fox is it? Annoying me. Is this it? No. No. Where's my snort, beg, repeat? Right tool. Snort, beg, repeat. Eat, snort, beg, repeat. Oh, maybe I'm looking on the wrong letter. Where's eat? No, it's not under eat, snort, beg, repeat. Why can I not find that song? I was going to play my eat, snort, beg, repeat, but I cannot find it. Eat, snort, beg, repeat. Eat, snort, beg, repeat. Here it is.
Beg, repeat, snort, beg, repeat, eat, snort, beg, repeat, eat, snort, beg, repeat, eat, snort, beg, repeat, eat, snort, beg,
easily amused. Come on, DSP, did you die? Holy shit, did he just die on the toilet? That'd be my luck. After just talking about him dying on the toilet, instead of on camera for us to point and laugh at. I say, I could not imagine trying to juggle 4, 5, 6 games at a time. What did you got? Tekken. Baldur's Gate 3. Like a Dragon Gaiden, or Infinite Wealth, whatever the fuck it's called. Then there was Sea of Stars. Oh no, didn't he drop that? There's Foam Stars, although he said he's going to drop that already. Well, shit, he should only have 3 games going right now. And it should be Baldur's Gate 3 in the day stream, and then switch between Tekken and Like a Dragon at night. There you go, DSP. You can have 3 different games going and do that for a couple weeks until you beat one of them. Although I guess you can't really technically beat Tekken because it's multiplayer stuff, but still. Focus on those 3 games, so you're still doing variety. While also game through the games. And stop. Dude, it is 12:45 your time. Oh wait, I hit pause, didn't I? Fucking hell.
They disappeared though. What the hell were those? I have no idea what that was. Okay. Okay. We ready? Okay, everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We've been away for about a week.
I bet he had to get on his phone and look up what to do
double
next.
new releases this week. But the consensus was from
that
people
you were making
that
any
wanted
money
to
on
see
those
this
games.
back. And so Baldur's Gate 3 continues. And today, we're picking up where we had left off, the incredibly frustrating jailbreak segment, where the AI decided to take Wulbren and have him go off and commit suicide like an idiot after I had worked my ass off to save his life during this jailbreak segment. But the good news is, we reloaded, did the fight again, and after the second fight, he basically did save himself this time, went to the boat. But now the question is, what do I want to do? Because here's what we're looking at. My plan for now is to hide out on the water unless you have a better idea. So, I don't, but I'll join you on the boat and we'll see where we end up.
Yo, he
Obviously,
totally
that
was
means
on
we're
a
gonna
guide,
leave
looking this up.
all
So
this,
talking on a
Moonrise
guide, or
Tower
watching a guide.
progress, right? And it probably means that we're going to have to find a way to come back here, correct? Now, right now, we're undercover at Moonrise Tower, right? And if we continue on, I don't know. See, this is the problem with this game, is it's not consistent. There's been times in this game
It is very consistent.
when I got into fights, right? And you're in a room, and it's completely isolated. No one else sees you. Doors are closed. No way anyone can know. You go to the next room. Oh, everyone hates you. You're aggro to the whole building. How did you know that I fought in the room over? It doesn't even make sense. So, we're literally in a tower where we just killed everyone who was a guard or a part of this absolute cult, including the warden, right? So you would think that's going to aggro the whole tower to us. Or does it? How would I know? The answer is I wouldn't know, because the game's not consistent.
Unless you looked up a guide, which you totally
it could be that
fucking
the
did.
whole tower's aggroed to me. So I could say,
You
hey, yeah,
so looked
you
up
go
a
to the water,
guide.
it's your call. I'm going to stay in the tower, and then I go to the next room, and the whole tower hates me and wants to kill me. In which case, what was the point that I stayed? Obviously, I didn't want to do that right now. My hope is that I can go back into the tower, continue with the quest lines, continue to explore. You know, right now, we didn't go upstairs at all. We went downstairs to the basement, to this dungeon, and did this quest. So now maybe we could go up the stairs to the higher areas, right? And see what's up there and go from there. But again, I don't know. There's no way to tell, because this game does
Unless you
whatever
looked
it
up a
wants,
guide while
essentially,
taking
and
a
makes up its own
20-minute
rules
break.
on the fly. So, I don't know.
Not surprised me at all. He took a 20-minute break.
I can't remember. Do we even have a fast travel in this tower? I think we do. I think we unlocked a fast travel point. So if we leave with them on the boat, and we end up going somewhere else and getting distracted and doing other stuff, and then we can come back, you know, with fast travel later, that's fine too, I feel. Right?
Right, chat?
But
right,
again, I
chat,
don't
chat,
know.
right?
And there's no way to tell unless I try. It's like, so what do I do? Flip a coin? Or do I cheat and just listen to what people say? Right? And completely spoil the game? Like, you know what I mean? This is the choices you're forced to make here playing this game. Right? If they reach a drum, the entire area is alerted. I couldn't tell you if they reached a drum or not. I don't know. Right?
Because you weren't paying attention to the game. If you paid attention to the game, you might know if they reached a drum or not, jackass. Just saying.
Just get on the damn boat. Get the fuck out of here.
Him and LTG should so make a podcast. It'd be hilarious. Be the most banned podcast in history. Just
exactly.
How come there's one in chat?
Do
Because
what
we
you
banned
want.
everyone.
Yeah, but then I do what I want and I stick to my guns, and then a shitty outcome happens, and I'm sad. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Already, we're like 2 minutes into the game. I'm already indecisive. I don't know what to do. It's the story of this game, right? I want to stay in the tower. So I'm going to tell them to stay in the water, but it's your call.
Now that is a plan I can get behind.
Is that what your chat told you to do? Is that what the guy told you
and
to do?
every Iron Hand gnome in the realm, thank you. You've done more than you could ever know.
Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Okay.
Run away, run away.
Under lock and key. Rescue all the prisoners from the depths of Moonrise Towers in one playthrough. Cool. I got rewarded for doing that. That's sweet. Now, hold
The
on.
only rewards you ever get in your life from video games.
Did we loot
Womp
everybody
womp.
here yet? I think
You're
we
not
did.
gonna take the.
I think we had
keys?
already looted. Right? So now, hold on. Can
Why
we
did
do
you
a
not
short
take the
rest?
keys?
Let's do a short rest at a minimum.
That took the edge off.
I don't know if we want to do a long rest, because I don't know if we're going to be fighting here or not. Like, I have no clue what's going to happen next. That's right.
Yeah, he
this was the warden
can't
here,
long
right?
rest
Yeah, we
ever
killed the
because he
warden.
doesn't pick up any
Items.
fucking
Did we
food.
take the items? We didn't take the items.
You don't have any fucking food to eat during your long rest because you don't loot anything. Oh, hey, there's all these barrels full of food. Better not touch them.
I swear we had. I really swear we had, but I guess we didn't. If that's the case, we should take the 2 keys. What does the Spellcrux amulet do? Some scholar, it says a spell slot restoration. I don't even know who to give this to. The Karlak for now. A spell slot restoration? This is giving him Ray of Fear and Unwounding Ray. Right? The spectator's
Level
eyes.
3. Not a bad amulet.
And this other amulet. Replenish an expended spell slot of any level. And it's a bonus action. Is that not insanely good? I think that's better. Right?
I mean, depends on how
Like
long
Ray
you
of Fear, I'll use every once
go
in a
between
while.
long
and then
rests.
Wounding Ray, but to be able to rejuvenate a spell slot, right? Oh my god, excuse me. That'd be amazing. So I think I'm gonna equip that. Now, perhaps I give this to Shadowheart. What is Shadowheart wearing for a
Whatever comes.
necklace?
I'm ready.
The Pearlescent Restoration. You can replenish expended spell slots of your choice up to a 3rd level. Wait a minute, that's the same thing.
No,
What
yours
on
is
earth?
any level.
We both have the same necklace, only hers is a full action.
And only to
up
the 3rd level.
His is a bonus action, and it's any level, right?
So they're not the same.
Well, that's wild. Golden Nobles, thanks for 7 months as a member. Yeah, interesting. So you know what? Forget the, forget this necklace for now. Maybe I'll eventually put it on somebody else. Excuse me. Like, maybe I would give this to Will or someone like that, or Gale, if I ever use Gale. I don't know if I ever will. I'll put it on Will for now. All right. So, that's it. Like, we did everything here, right? And now,
All's well that
the
ends
prisoners are
not
freed.
as bad as it could have.
And we're free to do whatever we want. Now, we had already looted the stuff back here, right? We had already looted all of this, if I remember correctly. So there's really nothing left. Disciples Zerel. Who the hell's that? Wait, isn't that the other person I'm supposed to get? Oh, I'm free to now go through that door if I want, right? Because they're all dead, and now I have the key. That's a nice shield, says Just Chillin'. What shield?
I'm surprised he has no idea what he just picked up, does he?
How do I get over there? This is a little confusing. Where the hell did this thing come from?
I just love watching him just struggle
Oh,
at
this is
everything.
Shadowheart. I thought this was Lae'zel.
Swift and lethal.
You don't even know who you're using.
Taking position.
A scrying eye just showed up out of nowhere. Luckily, we were able to kill it, so it wasn't able to summon any enemies, right? So that's good. That's why I wanted Lae'zel, because I knew she could attack twice and possibly kill it in one turn. Alright, so I guess we're done here, right? We go back the way we came, so that's what they're telling me to do. They're saying the disciple that we're looking for is over there. If you remember, we're also looking for this trapped demon or whatever, correct? What is going on? We are aggro to the whole tower. So we did. It's fucked up.
It's not fucked up. You attacked and killed people. They're not happy
aggro
about
to
that.
The whole tower now.
Well, when I attack
So
and kill
can't do
people, they're
any
not
quest
happy
lines
about
here
that?
Whatsoever. We're aggro to the whole tower.
I can't believe when I attack and kill people, they get unhappy about that.
Some people are saying only the prison.
Let's play.
I need 11 to hit. I rolled a 19, so do not react.
Need to act fast. On the move.
See, all these use spell slots. I don't want to waste spell slots.
Oh, you might want to use them if you want to win the fight. Just saying.
I don't want to waste any spell slots, so just gonna do this. This uses a spell slot. Everything uses a dang spell
Time to
slot.
push my luck again.
Keep fucking up. We all love it.
They're talking in the room.
Oh, you should so do that, Teja. It's such a good fucking game. It is a great fucking game. Top 5 for me. Not as great as Diablo 2 / Resurrected, but I don't think any games are going to be as good as that game is.
very annoying.
What, sucking at life? Yeah, I'd be annoyed by sucking at life too, DSP.
My path be true.
Great.
And not a single one came back down. Must have been unworthy.
Dropped his weapon.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners, your bearers. Fine view from Gnome back,
On, fuck up again. It's funny when you fuck up. On. Miss, miss, miss. Aw, got him.
He didn't die. He somehow survived with 1 HP. He must have a special ability, right?
On.
This is your bonus attack for the weapon, correct? Yeah.
You might want to kill him, just saying.
Okay. Of course, the Guardian of Faith is an attack. Of course it does.
Oh, you guys are lucky there.
So those two will
You
attack if I
might
walk
want to
over
heal
there,
up there, DSP, just saying.
What's funny is, like, I didn't investigate that area yet, so I don't even know what's through those doors. I have no idea.
Can't risk being in open view.
Quick save.
You ought to be kinder, you know, to the prisoners.
I'm just waiting.
Any one of
My
them
eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
they accept the absolute.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen.
And not a single one came back
No.
down from the tower top.
Don't have the range to do
Must
it.
have been unworthy.
Well, now we can do it. Why did it say 96% then take it away? You saw that, right? It said 96%, then it removed it.
Womp womp.
It did it again. What is the 96% chance that it then takes away?
Did you not see the can't reach destination?
This is so weird.
Can't reach destination. Look at the fucking screen and read it.
What was the 96%? It won't go away. Oh, this is annoying.
You can't reach the destination. Jackass.
A double critical.
On my way.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
But doesn't have any spell slots left, does
Again, I don't want to really waste a spell, but I think we might have to rest after this fight. So maybe I just use a spell.
Probably should have rested beforehand.
Torment!
Still didn't die.
Time to strike.
You just said I could reach it, then I go to do it, can't reach destination.
Let my name be known.
He still has the hammer, by the way.
There it is. Fuck ton of damage, doesn't it? If you're using the long rest of this, may as well do everything.
Got the counterattack there. Okay.
Ooh, someone just did a membership bomb in his chat and ignore it because he's too busy. Oh, this is a turn-based game, so there's no need to not shout it out as soon as you get it.
Critical.
You didn't just miss, you critical missed.
I love that it's telling me every turn if he's gonna hit or not now. It's amazing. Like, super good. Congrats on killing yourself. Already have that. All junk. We have no more short rests. Heavy oak doors. Do we even know where this goes?
Don't go outside. Dude, don't go. Oh, you're so fucked. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of people out there.
The docks. Well, let's say we're at the docks now. Hello, Yoshino Lover. How are you today? This is a new area, right? We haven't been here yet. The docks. We've been to the other side. Yeah, this is where we came from. But we did not go to the docks yet. This goes to a whole new area, apparently. Yeah, look at that. Huh.
Oh, he might get lucky. They might not attack him.
We gotta go back to the tower, too. I'm just curious what's at the docks.
Enjoy the view.
Oh, he's so lucky that they didn't decide to attack him.
Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Anything over here? Nope, looks like a dead end. Just this decrepit tower, look. At one point this was nice, but now it's all destroyed. Okay. I'm glad you got better from being sick, Yoshino. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Sorry that you got sick to begin with. That sucks. Sunmelon pear. Doesn't seem like there's much going on here. Heavy chested. If I open, they're gonna aggro. What's over here? Oh, it's the other end of that cat hole that we saw before. This is where it would have come out. So it would have gone... Yeah, it would have been over here, I think. And it would have teleported you kind of over here. If you were the size of a cat. Okay.
Would be cool to just crossplay. That might come in the future. We'll have to wait and see. I think one issue is like, hey, I'm a PC player. I have all these fucking mods. I'm a PS5 or Xbox Series X player. I don't have any mods.
I guess we could jump across and see what's over there. Or we could jump down, but I think this is water, right? So I don't think there's anything there. Or maybe we could jump across here.
I tried playing with someone before, but we could not figure out how to get it to work. Like, it just would not fucking work.
So we've been affected by the shadow curse now. Why? Because we didn't have any light out to stop it. I see.
I don't like.
All
We
right, so let's
tried.
just go back.
I said, well, let's not use our current characters. Let's make new characters. So we made new characters, and it still wouldn't fucking work. It was the weirdest thing. Like, we could not get it to fucking work, and it was so fucking annoying. Like, it should have just been, no. Uh-oh. Nah, oh, he's gonna make it, damn it.
So, I think we would be able to investigate over there, but don't we need a light source? Right?
You don't
So
have
we
the
can't
moon
do
lantern
that
on
right
you?
now? I think. I don't know. Wooden barrel. Rotten eggs and a rotten durable cheese. Ew, everything's rotten. Everything out here is rotted. Yuck. It's disgusting.
So I have no
Darjack
idea
says
why
there's-
we couldn't
take a
get the
look at a
multiplayer
metal
work.
barrel on the docks.
Because we were both on
Oh,
PC.
one.
Sure, we'll just make a multiplayer game and all that, and then we just could not get the fucker to work. Although that was when the game first came out. They may have fixed whatever bug we were facing. I don't know. God, it was so annoying.
That's a wood barrel. A metal barrel.
They're a lot cheaper than they used to be.
This thing?
And you don't need anything too
Carbon
extreme.
chicken crate. Well, let me save before we do anything. This guy walked right up to me and is staring at me. Is he not going to let me look at the barrel?
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
An army's worth of slithering parasites.
Huh.
Sickness waiting to spread.
Look at the screen. Look at the game you're playing.
Reach out tadpole to tadpole. I'm sure this will work. No,
Oh,
not even close.
fail. Missed it by one. Womp
Actually, it was
womp.
close.
Ah!
The same roll twice. Wow, that was totally worth it.
A mental churning as your interference stokes the tadpoles into a boiling frenzy. The connection snaps.
Take a sip, sleazy
Tadpole
asshole.
squirms and shrinks away. Inside the vat is a
Examine the seal, it
churning
looks
mass
familiar.
You can do the winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Well, that's it. I tried. I even tried my inspiration roll. It failed, so I can't do it. And that looks like that's all that's here. Unless I want to loot and get in trouble, which I don't. So I guess we're going back in.
Long rest, come back out and fight.
Okay.
In a manual band.
There we go.
The fuck was that noise?
All right. I'll clean up my leaderboard here a little bit so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. Yes, at least the attempt was made. Maybe we would have got something out of it. Maybe we wouldn't have. You'll know, like they say, you can't win if you don't play, right? It was worth a shot. How nice of us to spot these potatoes and sausages way up here. How am I stuck up here now? Okay, anything else? Is this another different door right here? Can I open this one? Oh. What the fuck? Who are you?
Why don't
Questioner?
you long rest?
Questioners? How do they not know that I just killed everyone on the floor? A severed leg.
Why does he refuse the long rest? I don't get it. It's so weird that he just...
Questioner Sumera.
I get he doesn't get a lot of camp supplies because he doesn't loot everything, but
Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
She's very dead.
Mm-hmm.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
I get the feeling there would have been something with them. Perhaps if I wasn't anti-warden, right? Like if I had actually went to side with the warden. Maybe the warden would have teamed me up with the questioners to interrogate the prisoners, perhaps? Like, that seems like they're friendly for a reason. Like, there was going to be a quest line, but, you know, because we sided with the prisoners. Rubberstack says, if you didn't kill Minthara, there would have been an event with them. There you go. Well, there you go. Okay, very nice. Well, I guess we're done. We now go back into the Moonrise Tower.
Long rest.
Should I long rest? I probably should.
Yes.
Right? Because I don't think anyone has their level 3 spells left. I think we've used them all.
And I also love
So
he's
we
so
should
under
long
level. He
rest.
should be at least 4, and maybe even.
Okay.
Yeah, he should be at least 1 or 2 levels higher than he is right now, but he keeps avoiding fights.
Any new convos to be had? Yes. Will has a convo. Okay.
In my
That's awesome, Tasia.
I've witnessed countless
Thing to try and emulate.
faced
What game do you want to play on
unimaginable
console? This
evil.
one. Emulate.
Thor,
There you go.
He is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastards
The
fall.
unkillable general.
And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
We gotta figure out where this devil is, right? Yeah, any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower.
Okay.
The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Do you think you'd be down in that pit that we went to, but it was dead end? Maybe we have to go back to it later from another direction? Mazora wants us to rescue a devil. Is this a common sort of request?
It's a first. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an
Yeah, that could be an issue, especially if like, oh, we want to play Pokemon together. You gotta have a Switch for that, I guess.
From the pack. Excuse me. It's not like you have a choice. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
Ugh. Okay. That won't happen. You mean too much. It's horrifying. I'm so sorry. You're bound to be a Lemure no matter what. Let's actually ask that. Is there any way to get out of it, right?
Yes. Unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free.
Huh.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting.
Surprised DSP's. Oh, he is chewing. Look at that. He's chewing on his thumb. He's chewing on his fucking nails. I'll say, why is he not chewing on his nails? It's black guy on screen, but he was. Holy shit.
All right.
Yep, black
All right,
person on
cool.
screen.
A little bit more
Nails in the
plot
mouth.
with him. Anyone
Holy
else have
shit.
anything to say right
Glad I
now?
caught that. So busy paying attention to Will, what he was talking about, I wasn't paying attention to DSP.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Almost missed it myself.
Who wants to chat? Asterion.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten.
Jesus, covered in blood.
desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Because Raphael's awesome.
Let's see. Remember, Raphael was the guy who offered us a way out much earlier in the game?
Help me find him, and you'll find out.
Huh.
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now, Now I know what to ask for.
Huh. Your funeral, but why not? Not unless you tell me what you're planning. Let's say that.
All in due
He
time,
disapproves.
but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Interesting. He has his own intentions that he's not going to reveal to us right now. How he wants to have dealings with that Raphael demon from earlier in the game. Okay, well, we've long rested. Let's continue on here. Here, let's have a nice salami. So one of those packs is a full rest. Oh, this is a perfect 40. There we go. One of the packs is a full rest. We have several of them. Cool. Oh, why are we at a white screen?
Did he fuck
What's
it
going
up?
on? Did the game
Please
just
tell me
fuck
the game
up? Are
crashed.
you serious? Why are we staring at a white screen?
Please tell me the game crashed.
Come on, man.
So,
Oh.
you found the seat of the absolute
What the
power.
fuck is she wearing?
And what a power it is.
Whatever you gave her, jackass, you made her.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Catherick Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
His transformation, meaning turning him into an illithid, I bet.
Yes.
Is there anything I do to
Jackass
help
is
you?
the
You
whole
won't give
game's
up, will
about.
you?
Is stopping
Why should I
that.
believe you? Do you know where the orders are coming from? Say that.
You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers. But I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Yeah, right into the microphone.
Why
Thank you,
does the
DSP.
Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers,
Where do you think I
discover
am?
the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
She's roided. She's a roided creature. What's up going on, Grim Reaper? How are you today? Abdullah, I'm not playing Suicide Squad, so... I mean, you really feel like you want me to play it, but I'm not playing another game on top of the million games I'm juggling now, so... Especially with everyone generally saying it sucks. Okay.
Keep clearing your throat and annoyance, DSP.
Good.
Go get people to tip you.
Okay, well, let's see, but now... Looks like now Shadowheart has something she wants to say. Okay. Yes, we need to swap Lae'zel's weapon. That's right.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There we go. Much better. Now, what does Shadowheart want to say? Excuse me.
There's something.
Stop
I've been
fucking doing that
wanting
shit
to
right
share
into the
with you.
fucking
Now?
microphone.
Now's a good
Now's a good time in the middle of the Moonrise Tower. All right. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
All right. She said to do it.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Okay. What are we gonna see? A black screen. Wow. She's Chun-Li hair. What the heck? Is that supposed to be her? I guess so. That's how she got her scar. Use the lightning legs. Kikoken. Do something. Cujo. Cujo's coming. Uh-oh. There's something behind you. Oh, Jesus. What are these? They're like aliens. You slaughtered it. Surprise!
My name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those woods. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home.
Damn, so they recruit kids?
With Lady Shah.
They recruited her as a
Just
child.
like you recruit kids to your cult there, DSP.
It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
So originally she was with Saloon. She was a group of the Saloon's followers culture, but got lost in the woods by herself. Wolf was going to eat her, and then the followers of Shar saved her and recruited her. Damn, that's kind of messed up. No wonder you're dedicated to Shar. You feel like you owe your life. You looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites? Let's say that.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
No, she just doesn't want to admit who she is.
Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Alright, so thank you for sharing. I know you can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
That's it. That's the end of it. Because this is normal dialogue there. Okay. So now we're getting more backstory. So she was a Selunite, but she doesn't want to admit it. She doesn't want to admit who she really was. Interesting. Alright, we're back in the tower now. Yeah, because this is how we got to the dungeon, correct?
Take all that time to finally long rest.
Monster. Shh. You loud. Clumsy.
Where'd you hear the meat sounds again?
In walls above. Loudest near kitchens. But maybe whole tower. Like we inside meat. Mig eat meat, or meat eat Mig.
Perhaps the tower's alive, right? The tower itself is an organism. Remember we found the hole in the wall? But then we couldn't figure out what to do with it? One of these rooms has a hole in the wall.
God, DSP, you're so fucking boring. Can't play with Cat, dude. That would mean she has to be on camera. She can't fit on his camera when it's like that. That's not even me making a joke. He's literally said she can't do gameplay with him like this because she won't fit on camera.
This area. Can't do anything about this though. It says something slimy is coming from the rafters, but we can't do anything here with this, right? It's weird because it totally looks like you can do something with it, but I'm not sure what. Huh. So I guess we have to go upstairs then. Maybe upstairs we'll find more, right? Alright, I guess what we'll do, we'll have to go to the throne room and go up those stairs. And maybe in the upper floors we'll find more. That's all I can think of right now. Ah, yes, the goblins. Bunch of books. Who's this? Consif? Can we talk to him again?
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side. A little more inviting here, though, eh?
Well, didn't really get us too far. That was the guy who would come with us with the spider drow to get here. But, no, nothing else here.
I did not beat them all rounds. I got as far as I needed to then.
Whoa, nice view. Main floor. Sit. Oh god, look at this. Is there a tree in here? That's probably part of the organism growing in here. So we have a...
I really want to just watch them fuck up and do something. Be guys, I didn't mean to do that, so the game should know that I didn't mean to do that. How is the game gonna punish me for doing that when I didn't mean to do it? Doesn't matter if you meant to do it or not. You still attacked someone or you stole something you weren't supposed to steal.
Is that a different female ogre? Or is it the same one somehow got up here? Door. They won't let me go through this one. It says it's locked. Wonder what room that is. Okay. No, we're not going to watch the state of play. I'm going to be playing this, but I'm sure people will tell me all about it, and I'm sure we'll be talking about it when it comes...
steal something or try to go into a room you're not supposed to. Just fuck up, please. I want to see you piss everyone off.
The invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Interesting. What's a little gift? Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for how rare these appendages are. I trust you shall make good use. You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I'm afforded the opportunity, I'll pass along gratitude. B. Someone is harvesting certain appendages? Supposedly?
His apology was trash.
What do we have out here? A little balcony.
Just trying to manipulate more.
A heavy chest that apparently I can loot for some reason. Don't ask me why I was able to open that one particular chest. What are these guys doing?
You could have opened the other chest. You just had to fight afterwards.
What the hell are you doing? They're just sitting there doing nothing. What's weird? Look at that. Something's badly rendered in the distance. See it? How it looks like a black square out there. Something is badly rendered and doesn't have proper lighting and shadow on it out in the distance. I don't know what it is though. Okay.
Sounds like an issue with the console, not the game, DSP. Your console couldn't handle it.
So someone is harvesting limbs, specialized limbs. We don't know who or for what purpose. I'm gonna assume that was some story.
Because he knows if anyone actually tested him, he'd get his ass beat.
Suspicious sounds are through this door. Oh boy. This whole area is blacked out. So why do I get the feeling? I think we'll save and try to open this door and not get caught. Right? Let this thing go away and I'll see if we can actually open the door.
Trust no one.
Once it's gone. If not, we just take this out. But I want to see what's in this suspicious area.
A very penetrable pocket. What fun.
Oh god, what is going on in here? Oh boy. This is a slaughterhouse. Holy shit. Yo, there's dead bodies everywhere.
Get caught.
What is going on in here?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Why'd she stand up? now he won't know we're in here. Let's investigate and see what we've got in here. Let's do another save, right?
Aw, save's coming.
Lies vs. Soldiers did a $5 super chat. Do you not want to play Suicide Squad because King Shark is voiced by Samoa Joe? I don't care. I also did not watch Twisted Metal, and he he played the character of Sweet Tooth there, right? I don't care. I don't
care about wrestling anymore, guys. Dumping hundreds of thousands of dollars to the mobile games.
Okay, thanks for the super chat, though. All right, so we have a lot to investigate here in this room.
Why would you super chat when that's the response you get for super chatting him? Like, what the fuck?
Attention, acolytes. Acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. This must be the library. While the absolute appreciate your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance. Should you desire information on poison, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They're inclined to grant more knowledge than written. The absolute purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned one. Okay. A new Githyanki disc is over here.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called prince.
Oh, is this one of the blasphemous writings? Let's hear it.
Prince of the Comet, Part 3.
It's a blasphemous writing.
The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy.
Raggy.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky.
Uses everyone confused. Taija, we all know that.
The true heir,
one of his most
Prince
disgusting
of the Comet.
tendencies is just using people for views.
It's an affront to
That's
the
it.
undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive? Who is the great red dragon Ephemelon of the story? Let's ask both.
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
But not anymore. That's the thing. Now you know the truth. Who is the great red dragon Ephelamon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Well, that was an interesting new disc. What is this class?
Nah, he turned Unity off. We all know that. You can't see that, guys. He's married.
Ordered one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago.
Womp womp.
Not really understanding this. Something about a pet that was shipped to one of the Nautiloids or something, but I don't know what it's really alluding to. If you see what I see, I think we're about to get our own moon lantern, which would be tremendous, because that would mean that we'll now have a moon lantern to use outside, and we won't have to worry about the shadow curse thing anymore. What's in the heavy chest? Locked. Okay, we'll have to open that.
Come on, get caught. Get
Why
caught.
are millions severed? Here you go. Our very own moon lantern. We got one. So now we'll be able to travel outside, and we're immune to the shadow curse. All right. Cool. Let's also have Astarion picked his chest. There we go.
Oh, you're not gonna fail unless you roll a 1.
Double amazing roll. Is it just me, or is his luck way up now? Like every shot with the bow and arrow hits, or not the bow and arrow, the crossbow, and we even have a chance to re-roll to get a better roll, and we never had to use it once. A derivation cloak? When you poison a foe, heal yourself, hit certain hit points. Well, who right now is using poison? Nobody, right? I don't think anyone is using a
You would if you had
poison.
Minthara. But you killed her because you're a bitch. But she's a woman.
Right.
I'm married. I can't have a woman in my
It's
party.
the extra dex that you got, and he has the happy buff, so now both of those things are making him super lucky. Oh, wow. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Things you
I
would
don't
know
have
if
a
you
cloak,
paid attention
so
to the
I can
game.
put the cloak on now. I can. What does it look like? It's not bad. A little green cloak. That's not bad. So, I mean, no one can poison right now, right? So I don't think it's a big deal, but maybe later. A heart. Balthazar's personal notes. Balthazar's apprentice is dead, right there. There's so much in here. There's a traveler's chest. There's like a million things to loot. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's a wasteful to let all the blood seep through flagstones. It rusts the spikes below. Ugh. Then he says, disregard because the smell is giving me sweet dreams. Ew. This guy's fucking gross. A surgery kit? Do we use this for anything? I don't know if we would use a surgery kit for anything. So what happened to his apprentice? His dad will just take some roll. As a rule, when I play RPGs, do I prefer warrior, mage, or rogue? When I was younger, I always liked warrior. Now that I'm older, I usually like mage.
spellcaster.
Maybe one day I'll like rogue.
Because guess
But
what? In
usually
real
I go
life,
for, like,
you give
more
me a
mage
stick, I can
class
hit you with a
now.
stick.
So look
I'll
at
never be able to
this.
cast
We have
Fireball
a
in real
bunch
life
of
unless they got a
stuff here.
flamethrower.
Okay, conventional medicine.
Which my friend now has. Uh-oh. Say my friend has a flamethrower and I've got to play with it. It's awesome.
It was booby-trapped. Galvanic interrogations.
Yeah.
Zombie!
There's ways to
Two
get technically to
zombies
cast
just
fireballs,
spawned
but you
in
don't
the
cast them
room
with
with us.
magic, you
Where's
cast
the
them with
other one?
technology.
Where's the other zombie?
I want to cast fireball because of magic. Not because of technology.
Where is the other zombie? I only see one. Right? Oh,
That'll
shit's
never
in my
happen.
face. Zombie! Well, Shadowheart, wait a minute. Doesn't she have the ability to get rid of undead creatures, like, right away? Turn undead. It takes one of her channel divinity abilities, though. I don't know if it's worth using that. Right? Rather than just beating the shit out of the zombies.
Maybe your only chance to use this really cool skill and you're not
I
going
don't
to
want
use
to
it,
waste
huh?
anything too high level on two zombies. I feel like that's kind of a waste.
You're a waste.
Damn, I have so many abilities. I have no clue what to use anymore. I seriously.
What
have
good point is he
many
allowed to say
abilities.
booby? Or is he going to get cat mad
Mass
about
healing
that?
ward.
Now he's got
Mark,
Shadowheart
Mark,
and
concentration.
Bazel, but
I have too many abilities. I don't know what to use on these things.
way to drag the gameplay out of guys. I don't know what to do. Chat, tell me what to do.
If I can avoid it, or just use like a level 1 spell slot, right? So I do Hunter's Mark. But you only get one of these until long rest? Oh god, you only get one of these until a long rest? Shit, man. What are her good abilities?
Dilapidating mountain
Guardian
ranges. That's
Guiding
hilarious,
Bolt with
GDX.
Flame. Guiding Bolt is
Oh,
good
that's a
damage
good one.
sometimes.
That's a hell of a saying.
Sacred Flame wouldn't use a spell. I kind of don't want to waste a spell.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Miss.
So I'll just waste a turn instead. Ooh, missed. The villain, no, we're not watching State of Play. I'm sure people will come and tell me about it, but we're not watching it.
I'm gonna say, hell,
The zombie's
unless
not
they
even
have
looking.
no Bloodborne in 60 frames per second on the PS5.
So here we go.
Ain't gonna mean
I need
anything.
an 8 to hit. I rolled a 29. Do you see how good my luck is with him now? So do not react. Crazy good damage. I could probably kill it. Yeah, it only has 1 health left. Might as well just finish it, right? Yep, rolled a 25. Only needed an 8. Dead. Asterion is now like my best character. Because I can see if he's going to hit, and if not, I can use the special ability to hit anyway. And it seems like his luck is super
Exactly.
sky
The
high
State
now,
of
out
Play has
nowhere,
never
just
been
like
that
ultimate
great
highness
in a long time.
of his luck. So now he's super good. Like, he went from being
There
just
is no
okay
point in
to
watching
being,
unless,
like,
again, they announced
superb.
Bloodborne in 60 frames per second on the PS5.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. These become melee attacks now, right? Wow, whopping 5 damage. I knew that was gonna miss. It's all good. Lazel's gonna kill him right now. Burnt Zapato, thank you for 22 months. He says 22 months, Phil, hashtag true fan. Thank you, Burnt Zapato. And by the way, a tip came in during the fight. I didn't notice it. I will, once this fight ends, we will shout that out. I kind of feel like I shouldn't waste anything on this zombie. Like, I should just do regular stabs. Damn! She hit him so hard, he went face first to the floor. Right? See what I mean? Like, why waste anything on that guy? Alright. The one bummer is I took damage from the booby trap. Right? Which really sucked. So conventional medicine and galvanic interrogations both hurt me. I should probably do a quick save here. Let's do a shout out.
Come on, hurt
I
yourself
received
again. It'd
a
be funny.
$20 tip from Fat Dom's cousin, who says, all hail Baldur's Gate 3, jokes aside, thanks for playing the game even if it's not your cup of tea. Yeah, again, here's the thing. I do like the game when I play it with you guys. Like I said, this is the kind of game that...
But you only play it with
100%
your fans
because I'm
telling
an
you what to
interactive
do.
streamer, it makes the playthrough possible to be fun. It would not be a game I would enjoy by myself. So I'm happy that I'm an interactive
Because you couldn't
streamer
play it
here,
by
and I'm
yourself
able
because
to
you're a
enjoy the game
dumbass.
with all of you. So thank you very much for that very generous tip. We have now hit the tier 1 tips goal for the day, and I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you for your support, everybody. Okay. So, I guess we keep going. There's also musty tomes or poisons and venoms. All right, let's try musty tomes. Click. Click. What? Insert item into the ancient altar? Insert what? Oh, I don't know what goes in there. We gotta find an item to put into the ancient altar. And apparently that's gonna open something, but we
Guy
don't know
not
what
tell
it
you how to
is.
do
So I
that,
guess I
huh?
gotta keep... Oh, there's a lever here too? Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. I don't know where that goes. This could be bad. Unless the item that I need is out there. We should read Balthazar's personal notes and look at these chests. But let's see what his personal note says. Any work by Morking Yurian. Let's catch up on current events. Hidden Vellum holds ink like no other. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for Library. Current volume badly scorched. Nothing. Nothing of interest there. Traveler's chest. A heart-shaped rock? It's used for an oil, a potion. Okay. I thought maybe it was
Take
a
it
key
off.
item, but it's not.
Or down.
So what is the item I'm supposed to put on that pedestal? Maybe a heart? Maybe you put an actual human heart on there and something will happen. I think we might try that. That might be what it is. Because why else would there be a heart just sitting here on the table like that? Makes me feel like that's what it is. Let's find out.
Is that what the guy told you to do?
Oh, look at this. A hidden room. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the guy told him to do. Good job,
So
DSP.
what's in it? Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Dead Pixie, Ritual Circle, boast of broken moon lanterns. An opulent chest. Let's see what's in the opulent chest is locked.
Don't touch me.
Once again, let's save. Okay. Gale would have a special interaction in this room. Oh, wow. Sarah says, you're playing Act 2 completely differently from how I did it. It's interesting to see how you're progressing. I mean, again, isn't that the name of the game? Like, I think that's totally the name of this game, is everyone plays it a little different.
Let's crack it open.
That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying. Come on, big luck. Yup, right there. You're going to get all those bonuses definitely opening it, so.
Then he rolls a 1. That'd be hilarious.
Elixir of Necrotic Resistance, and the Cold Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. So any condition applied to a target. Anything. Who is good at applying conditions in my party?
Chat, tell him so he doesn't have to think for himself.
I'm not exactly sure anybody is. Right? He does acid damage, but not a condition. She you know, disarms. Nah, I don't know if that's really a very useful hat for our builds. Probably not. Yeah. So what else do we got over here? Oh,
The
wait, research
necromancer was
notes.
experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
I redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it.
He hasn't found the Night Song yet? Oh shit, he's gonna be fucked.
Read that again. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. What is this Night Song? That is how he's invincible, and that's what we need to get rid of to fight him. So, where is this temple that he's referencing? So, in some kind of a temple, there is a Night Song, and the Night Song is the key to the general's invulnerability, but we don't know what that is.
Night Song. An appropriate name for an owl, perhaps.
Yeah.
But not for a cult artifact.
Okay.
If we find it, we can use it against Thorn.
Exactly. I guess we gotta keep looking.
Assuming we can find it, anything that powerful will be protected.
Yeah. What could it be? Alright, there's a goblet with dead tadpoles.
Fuck, does he already know? He already looked it up. Boo, DSP already looked it up.
His torture chair.
Womp womp, way to make it
brain.
boring.
I don't think anything here is of significance, right? What is a ritual circle? What the fuck is that? Do I need that for something? Right? It sounds like we need, like, that sounds like a useful item, but I don't know. A ritual circle? We might need that for something. I don't know. Or maybe it's worthless. I have no clue. It's not really clear on what it is. So, And obviously I don't need broken moon lanterns, right? Like, what would I do with those? We have the real one. That's what Gale would have interacted with if he was with you? Oh. Okay. Well, Gale's not with us, so I guess we missed out on that. Oops. Alright, so we got a moon lantern, and we got a clue to how to beat the general, right? So that's 2 good things. A charred prayer book. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full. Alright, this is stupid. It's really dumb. Where does this go?
Yes, you're really dumb, DSP. Thanks you for telling us.
Who's that down there? This gets us to like a vantage point, but I don't think this helps us, right? Yeah, I don't think this helps us anywhere. No. Maybe we could wait. Can we platform here? I mean, we could platform, but I don't think it's going to take us anywhere we haven't been. Right? Like, you can see, you can What the hell? Are those giant ritual circles? I just noticed. Yeah, those are giant ritual circles all throughout the tower. Ah. They match the ritual circle we just found in that room. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything here we need to do. What's this door here? Another locked door?
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
What the fuck? What a terrible roll this time. So this is not opening. We're gonna have to roll a bunch more. We need a 30 to open this door. Oh god, these are terrible rolls now.
I say you could roll nat 20, you would get it.
All my thieves tools? I don't know. 17. Even with the 17, I don't think it's enough. It's still not enough. We got 28.
You gotta get nat 20.
Damn, I gotta roll so high to open this door.
Well, you need it. Do it. Oh, yeah, he still read a guide.
18? We're so close.
Missed it by 1.
29. Oh. Fuck. No,
nope.
Not gonna do it. We did it!
Oh, you got so fucking lucky.
The bonus roll must have been great. Alright, I don't know where this is gonna go.
You so know where it's gonna go.
Alright, what now?
Okay. Oh shit, there's enemies in here. Oh fuck.
What do we have here?
What is that? A demon dog? Are we able to go in there or not? I'm not sure. There's a demon dog in there.
Go in there and fight it. See what happens.
I don't know if we're supposed to go in there or not.
Hello, you.
Isn't that just where we were? Isn't it the balcony that we were at, only we're on the other side of it or something? It kind of looks like it, right?
Just go in there and see what happens. Just go in there and see what happens. That'll be funnier.
Trying to think, like, what can I do to be stealthy and go through there and maybe get past them, but I don't know. What is that thing? It's a dog. It's like a
Stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
What the? It's a robot undead dog? What the fuck?
It's awesome.
We have Scratch's ball? We could use Scratch's ball to defeat it? Seriously?
Do it. Try it. Bet you won't, pusillanimous.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna split the part, and then we're gonna figure out what we want to do here. Okay? So let's split the part, and I'll be back in the next part. We'll figure out what we want to do with this unique enemy. A robot, a reanimated dog.
I don't know if I'd scratch his ball on me for this fight or whatever.
Okay,
so
cool.
Aw, scratch his ball.
This is
scratch
one
his
weird
ball.
hound.
Scratch his ball.
All right, what I want to do is stretch my legs, guys. If you give me a second here.
Oh, you're gonna check on your phone?
Thank you. Let me
make sure you pick up your
and walk around for a
phone.
bit.
Do a
And,
sneak
and
bag.
then we'll continue here.
Guys, we only have $50.
All right, stretch. Oof. Oh, okay. All right. Ow. Oh, no. Ow, 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 my knee. Oh, no.
Dumbass.
I just bonked my knee. Shit. I just bonked my knee real bad on the table. Right in the funny bone part. I just gotta let it relax for a second. Stupid funny bone. Ugh.
Funny bone in your knee?
Okay. Right as I was sitting down, I put it right into the edge of my table here. I gotta do the Peter Griffin. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad. It's actually fine now. So, all right, let's continue. All right, here we go.
Yeah, there ain't no funny bone in the knee. I just googled it.
Okay,
I've never
everybody,
heard of
welcome
that
back to
before.
Baldur's Gate 3. Asterion was sneaking and he ran into an undead hound.
Because the funny bone is
What
not
I'm
an actual
wondering about
bone, it's
here
the ulnar
is,
nerve in your elbow.
like, what's the best choice here? Sadly, we have animal handling. Now he has the ability to talk to animals, doesn't he? But they're not giving me that option. they're not giving me an option to use that spell and talk to it. Right? So I don't get it. Like, why don't I have that option? I guess we could just go snap off your best salute. That's the best chance I have here.
Oh, way scratch his ball.
I didn't know that you were going to be able to talk to this thing. I thought it was just going to be an enemy you sneak by. So this kind of stinks. We'll try performance and see what happens. Oh, fuck, man.
Boo.
I am so bummed there's no way we're doing this. See, I didn't know. People are saying speak with animals should have been done before the conversation. I didn't know that. I thought it was an enemy. How was I supposed to know that this just happens to be an NPC that you can speak with and have dialogue with? Again, there's no way to know that until you've already walked into the room and get into the dialogue with it, right? Oh, yeah? Play Cool says, I recommend save scumming. It would be worth it. Should we go for a crazy roll?
Womp womp.
Perhaps your form was sloppy, or perhaps the creature simply wants to taste your blood.
He has no legs. Squire? It's a unique creature. Excuse me. Well,
Yes, I know.
So now we can't talk to him. It's too late. Yeah, this is stupid. I am going to save Scum. That's dumb. How are you supposed to know that? Right? I think it's dumb. Why doesn't the game let you know ahead of time when you have an opportunity to have story or conversation with something, and instead you're forced into killing it? I don't want to kill it. I want to talk to it and get story.
You could have waved the ball around.
So I think I do want to reload and then do that, right? I think that's dumb. And why would you have just randomly have had talk to animals on, right?
You saw the dog.
I think I'm gonna load. I'm sorry. I think I am. I want to talk to it.
Really, this is what you save, Scum?
Unfold. I'd much rather see the story unfold than have to kill this thing, right? I don't want to kill it for no good reason. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it just doesn't know who I am, and it's, you know, I think it's worth it to do it. And if you're upset with me, too bad. Too bad. Should have said something before I walked into the room then. It's your fault. As usual, I take absolutely no responsibility whatsoever for what just happened. It's not my fault in any way, shape, or form. It's the game's fault, and it's your fault. Okay.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
Here we go. So you can say, easy, I'm leaving. It's the same options, though. Although you do get a persuasion option, too. You can also show her Scratch's ball. Do you think that would work?
Do it. It's the only one I want to see from you.
Do you take me for a teething pup?
Aw, that is adorable.
Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy. Safe. I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither.
Ah, cool.
So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
So deception, or I only want to stop the absolute. Your master is beyond saving. I'm here to end him. To make sure your master dies. To serve Ketheric as loyally as you do. See, I don't know what the role is, and you don't know till you enable it, right? Like, I don't know what they want me to hit. What's the number they want me to hit? I don't know. Oh, it's a tough choice.
Chat, tell him what to do.
If I try deception,
chat, tell him what to do.
And
Chat,
fail,
chat,
I gotta
chat,
fight.
tell him what to
I
do.
don't want to fight. If I stop the absolute, it might be pissed and still want to fight.
Come on, chat, just tell him what to do
I think
already.
this is gonna piss it off, right? Or piss her off. Supposed to be female. I don't know. I can't tell. I guess I'll say I only want to stop the. See, this will work, but I have no idea what the roll is they want you to hit. If it's a 20, he's probably not going to hit 20. It's going to go right back to where we started. Maybe this dialogue option isn't bad. Maybe it doesn't care about the absolute. I don't know. Right? Let's try this.
I'll say, what dog you wouldn't like a rubber ball, right? Even if they're an undead mechanical monstrosity like this.
Pass, then.
Nice!
But I will be watching.
There you go. We now just passed it. We don't have to fight this dog. Well, that works. All right, everybody. I pulled it off. Come on back in here.
Taking my time.
Pulled it off. How do I stand up? There. Now let's save again. Can we have further conversation?
Smoky, unblinking eyes fix upon you.
Oh, only Asterion can talk to him. Okay. Or her.
Keep your distance, darling.
Open the wrong door, get caught, start a fight.
Would it be alright if I gave you a scratch?
You'd be the first of the General's soldiers brave enough to try.
Aww. It's tails wagging. That was adorable.
Limited scratches, but you can pet the dog. You can pet the undead doggo, but it's a limited undead doggo scratches. You can't have unlimited undead doggo scratches. Okay.
That was
This is from Gortosh.
adorable.
What the fuck is Gortosh? General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is it's recovered. The power can boost our own efforts at unforeseen levels. So nothing too interesting there. A wicker chest. Absolute outfit. Interesting. A bunch of food. Oh, what's that? What is that?
Someone's gonna start a fight and get you attacked.
Elder Brain Domination? Confidential, dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortosh's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without a flaw, barring the slight delay, while our Ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. Are they saying they're controlling an Elder Brain? The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Nether Stones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Nether Stones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortosh fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, we need to invest power of the Nether Stones in a single wielder is urgent, more so than Enver Gortosh, at least, must be thinking the same way. So, they're saying that they are trying to control an Elder Brain, right? And I'm wondering if obviously that's the true plot that's being revealed now. So the point of this whole group is to control another brain and make it their hinge. What the fuck? What is this hinge? Take the book? Do you think we need it? Oh, I don't know if I can anymore. I guess I can. So I wonder if that's going to be part of the plot later, something interesting we need to know for the lore of the game. Oh, it's locked.
What now?
Here we go again.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Burnt Zapato has gifted 5 memberships to the community. Congratulations to Bean BB, Carl Burton, Kevin, Inflamed Nut, and Nathaniel Anderson. Congrats to the 5 of you. Thank you so much to Burnt Zapato for supporting the community. Appreciate that.
Way to throw your money down the drain to go to absolutely nothing but Scopely.
A letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near and I don't want to leave you, but I don't want to leave our little girl. I'm not writing to limit our lot, it's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, know our lady's light will find me there. I will see your shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you. Yet my heart, Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on the path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, our lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Not only too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you, Melodia. Wait a minute. Is this possibly, do you think this could be a letter? Listen to this. I'm just guessing. By the way, I swear to God this is a guess. If this is true, I have no idea. I'm guessing. Are they saying that this is Shadowheart's mom and Shadowheart is the daughter of the general?
No.
I think that's what they're saying in this letter. Her mother's name is Melodia. She was abandoned with Shalhoun's light. I think Shadowheart is the daughter of the general.
That's almost beautiful.
That's actually a random ass guess that
I
could have
can't
been
see
something
because it's
interesting.
pop-ups. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional of that damage. Oh shit, that's great.
I was ready for him to say something
This
that
is
was
really, really good.
spot on. Because you read a guide.
Yeah. This is really good. A really good cloak. I mean, that's good for literally anybody. That cloak. Where did it go? Here it is. Anyone who gets it gets an element, right? Then gets to deal that element, absorb it, and then deal that element too. So, who to give this to? Strategically?
Chat, he's looking at you for an answer. You better give him one.
Lizelle, sure. She gets element hit, and then she can deal that with her melee attacks. That'd be amazing. I mean, hell, even I would say even Asterion, except Asterian's very evasive, so maybe he won't take hits as much. I think I'm gonna have perhaps Darkscale Phil use it then.
Still breathing.
In place of this one.
Despite everything.
Because he's not gonna poison anybody.
Come on, chat. He's looking at you for an answer. Give him one.
And no one else is poisoning anyone, so okay. Alright, continuing on. So I think we just found some evidence that perhaps Shadowheart is actually the general's daughter. All the invasion plans. Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine. I have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. I don't know what he's referencing there. Apostle's Diary? Most of the text is scoured away by time. Yeah, it's junk. Religion failed. No! Religion has failed! All of religion has failed! Well, this is going to open us back open to the other area. See? But this is another room that we can go into and investigate. So let's save and check out this room now.
Dave's gone.
Silent Hill shirt message. Shirt message? Game available for free now. What the hell is a shirt message? What are you talking about?
Short message, jackass.
Silent
You know exactly
Hill
what they
shirt
mean.
message. Well, I've been waiting for a Silent Hill shirt message game. It's about
You know
time
exactly what they
everyone
fucking
can
mean,
play that
jackass.
immediately.
Shut the fuck up.
We've got to enjoy the shirt message. Short message? What's short message? I don't know what that means either.
With pleasure.
It's probably announced during the state of play.
A free first-person game. Let me guess. It's probably just a teaser thing to lead into the Silent Hill game coming out later this year, right?
If you passed a religion check there, you got to learn more about the saloon stuff.
Saloon's devotee.
But they failed, so he had to make a joke about it. As we all know, the only...
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yes. As we all know, the only religion he cares about is the religion
A
of giving
mimic
him money.
chest. We weren't even attacking it. It just woke up. Well, hopefully we can kick its ass. Now, wait a minute. Don't these things have special things? Resistant to acid, dark vision, and opportunity attack. Just resistant to acid. Okay. Short messages like PT. Exactly. It's like PT. It's supposed to be a preview of the Silent Hill game. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
If you don't want to shit on your audience a little
So
bit
it's
more for
available
telling
right
you
now.
about it,
How do you get it? What is it? How does it work? We're not gonna do it today, but. Can you drink its blood? He can drink the blood of the monstrosity. Okay then.
I mean, it's a creature that has blood. Don't know how good it would taste, but...
Oh, this is Shadowheart. I thought this was, Lizelle for a second.
Come on, fuck up. Come on, fuck up. Come on, fuck up.
Cool. Not gonna waste any spell slots on this thing. This thing looks pretty easy.
If he actually made a good joke, we'd all be shocked.
You bow, or you break.
Oh! Damn it, I didn't have this on. That sucks.
Haha.
Ah!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got it. Okay. No damage taken. A new game called Judas from the creators of BioShock. That's cool. I would love to play another game from the makers of BioShock.
That could be
sounds
good.
Good to me. Spine Shudder Amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon a target. A stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with dolls at your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque silvery shield surrounding you and protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself no harm would ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I'm always with you. I'm always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death, Mama. That's probably a Shadowheart letter, right? Damn. So now I guess we could read what we were going to read, right? The diary records the life of John Meadowlin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saloon, John Meadowlin exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep his priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highway and byways. Further, he would bear witness to many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. I don't know what the point of that is, but okay. Another door here. Looks like this goes to a different outdoor area. What's this plaque?
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
So, yeah. Interesting, right? I definitely think that Shadowheart is actually the daughter, and they just don't know it. That's pretty crazy to think about, huh? Well, there you have it, but we're not done yet. We still have more to investigate, right? Well, first of all, what's this? What is... Wait a minute, what is this?
It is full of little bones.
What's down there? That's something different, right? What's below us right now? I can't tell. So wait, is this the creature? Is this glowing green thing the creature? And if we shoot that glowing green thing, does the
Well, how about
creature
you
die?
find out, DSP, by doing something instead of just asking chat to tell you all the fucking answers?
Huh.
Do something.
And I
Play
wonder,
the
like, do you
fucking
wanna go
game.
down here for some reason.
This is why you're so fucking boring, because you refuse to
Before we
play the
do that, I wanna see
game.
what's the door over here.
Is it really that hard to just play the game and find
that
out
door.
for yourself?
By the way, I received a $15 tip from Hideo Kojima. Why are you covering Asterian's beautiful hair? Because it's a hood that gives him good stats.
You can hide that.
Well,
Just
let's go
saying.
through the door first to see what's through the door, and then maybe we'll jump down there and see what's down there, and continue on. Thank you very much. We are at $65 in tips right now. Thank you so very much, everyone, for your support today. Okay. So what's in here?
Thank you guys so much for giving him more money. Now he's at the 65. He's so close to 100. He can smell it.
A throne?
He can smell that Hogan pole.
A throne is sitting out here. Here's a chest. Gold and a silver ingot sent to the camp. Nothing here? No. Just a big throne to sit. I mean, what would you be looking at if you were looking out here? What would you see? I don't know, because we can't see where that's aimed at, right? It's like going out here. The Thorm Mausoleum. Wait, is that what they're saying you need to get to beat Thorm? They're saying to go up there and get the relic from Thorm's Mausoleum, and that will make him vulnerable, so you can kill him. He's completely immortal until we get that relic. Okay. And now we can go investigate.
Good job telling him that, chat.
Lantern, so we can go investigate the area and not have to worry about the Shadow Curse, so that's good. Alright, let's do a hard save, and I think we'll try to jump down here and see what's down there. Okay. I can't see. How am I supposed to jump down when I can't see? I just realized we didn't talk to them. I can't see.
Then wear your glasses. Womp womp.
Okay, hold on.
Indolence breeds madness.
I guess we're gonna use the Featherfall thing, huh? There's a new Metro game coming out? Oh, that's cool. Who has
I mean, they're cool, but I played the one Metro game. It was cool. Was it anything to get excited about? Not really, in my opinion.
No? Does no one have it anymore? Did we take it off of some people? I think we did. I think we had the Featherfall spell, but it was on Will, and now Will's not in the party anymore. If we have a scroll of Featherfall, I'll just use that then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right? Now there's no spell of Featherfall? No. I must have a scroll of Featherfall. Okay. Use the... We could have just used the roots. We could have used the roots.
You know, DSP, if you spend time looking at the screen that the game is on instead of looking at chat, maybe you would have noticed that.
So now we're above the throne room. Where is this going to take us?
Just take 5 seconds, DSP, to look at the screen instead of the chat looking for tips, and you might just notice stuff like that. Just saying. Like, how do you play a game and then never actually look at the game?
What's that? Oh, shit. No, 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 no.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
What do we do? Ew. Save? Oh, yeah? Alright. Save again. I don't know what to do here.
Wait, really, chat? Gonna tell him when to save too? You can't even let the fucker save on his own. You gotta tell him when to save.
When you click on it, you walk away. I don't get it. Oh, you could look inside? Oh, that's ridiculous. Look, I can see inside. There's stuff in there. Do I attack the wall? They won't let me do anything here. It says cracked wall, use.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone.
Oh boy.
The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Use Arcana to determine what it is. Got it!
Nat 20!
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Wait a minute. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Is this the brain? Maybe they took over one of the brains of the Mind Flayers, and
The
this
Elder
is the brain
Brain?
they took over, and they put it in the walls of the tower.
Hey, you mentioned
And they're
before, you
using
should
this
know about the
now
Elder Brain
to
by now.
Control these illithid tadpoles, right? I think that's what it is.
Well, DSP, if you paid attention to the game, maybe you know.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind.
Yep.
A vast living
Yep.
network
I was right.
extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
So, we have different options. Strength, dexterity, sleight of hand. I mean, either one of these, dexterity or sleight of hand, but I don't have great stats in those. Strength is worse. So, oh boy. These are both dexterity. What's the difference? They're both the same. One's dexterity, one's sleight of...
Sleight of hand is go limp and write it out so you're not fighting it. Dexterity is to wriggle your hand free to get it loose. The other one is just go limp and write it out and see what happens.
Exactly the same.
How the
check.
fuck do you think those are the same thing?
Alright, let's try one.
How do you think those are the same thing?
Just being honest. Wow! Okay, never mind.
Going limp and writing it out is not the same thing as wiggling your hand free, jackass. What the fuck?
The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
So basically, yeah, this whole castle or this Moonrise Tower has a brain in it. That's what the whole plot is that they used what they were doing to take over one of the brains, right? And that brain now they're using to control the tadpoles. Guess I should save. So, but they said it was down. They didn't say it was up. They said it was down. So I'm wondering. Does that mean that eventually we have to go further down and go kill the brain?
It's going down.
Right?
You're yelling, oh shit.
But right now, it doesn't look like we can do anything like that. So what do I do now? Like, how do I get out of this area? What is going on? Someone's shooting arrows. I'm stuck in this area now. This is where we came from. See? There's a new scene with your brain, with the brain if you put your hand inside a second time. Seriously? Well, I'll save and try again.
Just like with the spider that you can lick. Like it once,
I
it
don't
gives
know
you
why
a
they would
tingly
do that.
feeling
What
between
would
the
make you
legs.
put your hand in
Look at it again, it
after
poisons
the
you.
first time?
I like that. What the fuck do you think it was gonna do? Ah, made me feel good the first time.
Yeah, we can climb back up. I know.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Reach back in.
There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence
I don't
is
think I
no
saw
longer
this.
approaching you, but encircling you, observing
It's a
you.
brain, yeah. One of their brains. It's the absolute. The brain is the absolute. Whoa. This is interesting. I know your voice. You're the absolute.
I am.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you.
Reminds me of the movie Dogma.
Of the grand
What are you? I'm the voice of God. What? Why doesn't God just talk to us? Mortal minds cannot comprehend the voice of God. Went through 3 atoms before we figured that one out.
So, very interesting.
You are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
Who are they?
I love that movie. That's such a good movie.
They named themselves.
I am the Metatron, the voice of the one true God. Ah, Alan Rickman. He was great in that role.
To bind.
I know he's great in every role.
But I cannot bind you.
Huh.
You must come to me so I can become myself again.
Do you trust this thing?
A world away.
Not at
the grip
all.
on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
Girl, you say it like it's so easy to do.
So I gotta do it again.
He was great in Galaxy Quest. I saw like behind the scenes thing of
Melee
Tim Allen had
attack.
to go
Wow,
to his
this is the biggest buff.
trailer after a
Submit
scene.
and
He's like,
become.
oh, he just experienced acting for the
So
first
I
time.
wonder. So this is
Like,
good that we learned
oh,
this.
way to be a dick, Alan.
This is good plot, but obviously, I need to survive. I need to get down to this thing. So what this is saying is, it's one of the brains that's part of that used to be part of the network of the Mind Flayers. It was freed from that network, but then it became a slave to these people called the Chosen, right? And so basically, no matter what, this thing is a slave. These brains are never allowed to be independent. What's weird is the Mind Flayers are the same. The Mind Flayers claim that they're the slaves of the brains, right? So who really is controlling all of this shit? They said the grand design. What's that? There's something way behind all of this. Controlling it all, right? Yeah.
Submit.
Very interesting.
I wonder what happened if
well,
you
we're
did
to try to
submit.
free ourselves, but it might not work.
If it was me,
Oh,
I would have
difficulty
saved some
class
right
is
there,
0.
then
I
tried to submit,
instantly
see what
free
happens.
myself.
And then reload after I see what happens.
I don't need an elixir of heroism, right? What the fuck? What is this? If it says I need to roll a 0, then I can't fail, right?
Unless you roll a 1. Because you always fail on a 1.
Do I need this? If I need to roll a 0, I auto pass it, right? If I roll here, so I don't need any buff then.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Except rolling a 1. No! What? Huh?
You rolled a 20.
I rolled a 1 and it gave me a 20. Huh? What just happened?
You rolled a 20. What's so exciting about that and shocking?
I don't know what just happened. I don't understand what does anyone know? Sure. Right.
You're free. The Absolute must be keen to meet us.
Careful. It nearly had you.
That pig roach luck. I tell him in video games and in real life.
Is that your divine protector talking? I can't tell because there's no voice for some reason. So he spoke with the Absolute, and the Absolute wants you to come see it to free it from the control of these people who it says are its slavers, which is an interesting take. So I was absolutely right with all my assumptions.
Because that's what the guide showed you, huh? Good to know. He's using guides. Can't play for himself. Gotta use.
Darziak says that
I
was
love
so
those
insane. You had to protect her
guys.
male voice, then the game broke. Yeah, I didn't hear I didn't hear the voice. So I don't even know what that was. I didn't get to hear the voice. So, dude,
I am the
all this plot. By the way, I'm
Metatron.
gonna do some shout-outs now. All this plot we just learned. We just learned that possibly Shadowheart is the daughter of the general. We learned that the only way to beat the general is to get this artifact that's hidden on the other side of this Act 2 map that we have to go to. We got the lantern, so now we can explore the map as much as we want without having to worry about the curse. And we found out that the Absolute is actually one of the brains, the elder brains of the Mind Flayers that was freed from the Grand Design, but then enslaved by these cultists, and they're using it for their own dirty purposes, essentially. Like, what the hell? Right? What is going on? What a wild plot and everything that's going on today. Tons of revelations. So
You
Bloom
never
gave
would
me
have
the
known
super
if
chat,
you
saying
stopped
any
playing
chance
the
you
game
would
like
do
you
an
wanted
audio
to.
version of your podcast. I work while I listen to podcasts. It would be great to have an audio version. I strongly recommend you get YouTube Premium. You can then play YouTube in the background as if you're playing music. That's how actually I use YouTube a lot around my house. Like, for example, I'll actually have music playing sometimes when I'm in the shower. I'm serious. I'll have like a
When you
retro
shower that
game
once a week,
station
huh?
playing when I'm showering or when I'm driving. I have it playing in the background. That way it doesn't kill my phone battery, and you can just have it playing as like a passive thing if you have YouTube Premium. That's how I would recommend you listen to my podcast audio only.
Shill.
I'm not
He
editing
doesn't
the
want to be
podcast,
Mr.
putting it
Shill.
to audio only and uploading to other places. The whole point of the show is to have people come to this channel, because this channel is my business, and this is where I want
I
to
need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my
I will
bills.
not benefit from having it on Spotify and iTunes and everywhere else. I don't want people going there for my content. I want them going here. You see? So that's why I
He needs that revenue.
Thank you for the super chat. And then Baronoli, re-upping the membership for 32 months. Thank you, Baronoli, for being a longtime supporter. I appreciate that. Okay. So, man, we just had insane amounts of plot dump all at once, correct? And I guess that's it. We don't want to go here. If we go here, they're going to see that we were in a private area we weren't supposed to be in. But what else? I don't get it. Like, what else do we do now? Or is that it? Are we done now? Is that what we were supposed to do? And now we leave and we go get maybe the relic to fight the general? I don't know. Sony and Hideo Kojima will make a new espionage IP after Death Stranding 2. So basically they're going to do Metal Gear Solid without Konami. Good. Fuck Konami. I'm 100%
Ooh, tell me how
on
you
board for
really
that.
feel.
Konami can get fucked for all the bad things that they've done. They don't deserve to have the success moving forward. So, I wish them the best on that.
Someone sure is salty. What did they ever do to you?
funny part is that eye is so stupid I didn't realize I was in an area I wasn't supposed to be in. So, here we go. Let's save again. And then, what's left to do here? We have to speak with Zrel, it said, but where's Zrel? Oh, well, they're not on this floor?
Weren't they down in the prison you were in and you ignored them, jackass?
Oh, there's a cutscene here.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations
Oh.
must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure.
Oh, where's
that
the one that
nobody
was down in the
passes.
basement, though, that they were in? Were
Excellent
supposed to talk to.
timing, true soul.
And he ignored.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours.
We did kill them.
Flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
We did kill the goblins.
A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Eternal Napalm says, just wait till you see the new Death Stranding 2 trailer. You haven't had your mind fucked till you get your mind fucked. Oh, trust me. The first game was such a mind fuck that I'm sure that the second one won't really do so much. Enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish? A child could have done it. A waste of my time. I didn't come here to clear up other people's mistakes.
One. Pick one.
I'll say that.
Plenty. But I hope someone of your talents would be more ambitious.
No.
You came here to answer the Absolute's call.
Of course, DSP won't be more ambitious, guys. Be more ambitious might be more work.
Folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
That's not good. She's gonna find out everything we just found out.
Searching for proof.
That's very bad.
Faith.
So we have many options. Persuasion, which is high chance because of our... Yeah, distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires. What? Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the absolute. Let's do that. Oh, good. With all these bonuses, you'd think we're going to do it, right?
Fail. Fail. Fail.
And we did it right there. Beautiful. Very good. I mean, we actually would have done it even if the lower roll, too, but... There we go. There we go.
There is a
Would have been funny if you rolled a one.
shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own
What a sucker
desire.
she is. She fell for it.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute.
Hilarious, because now you know the absolute is just a controlled
I have
brain.
already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Yeah, well, show me the power that she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Really? Whoa! Oh, that's fucked up, man.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay.
But he's married, so...
That's not cool.
And the best way
They're
to
not
do
showing that.
is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. By the way, I don't really believe she has the ability to just psychically kill you. You know what she did? She popped the worm in its head. She popped the illithid worm, which insta-killed that creature. Killed the what was that, a troll? But the thing is, it's only going to work on people controlled by the illithid parasite. If no one has an illithid in it, then that ain't going to work. So, basically what it is I think the absolute...
How do you
gives
know
the
that,
illusion
unless
of
you
what
watch the
want,
guide?
But you don't realize that you're not getting what you really want. You see? There you go. Alright, so anyway. What do I need to do? Let's say that. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar.
As
to
we found
retrieve
out
it.
in the other rooms.
The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum.
Okay.
That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
Understood. I'm ready to head out. What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Mm-hmm. They don't give a shit about him. They just
What
want that
exactly
relic.
is this relic?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Insight failed. You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise.
Which means he destroyed
Hardly
it.
a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
It sounds like Balthazar's like us. He's not really working for Thorm. He went out there to get it for himself, and he destroyed the eye. I bet that's what's going to happen, too. All right.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them.
Already got one.
Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't
Already
try.
done.
The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
All right, so eventually I would have had access to his room without the lockpicking, but at the same time, we wouldn't have had access to all the other rooms to learn all that other lore and stuff, so... Zarel's personal reminder. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers. Well, we already did that. And we're not allowed to go up here. That'll aggro them, as that's Thorm. Not that we would want to do that anyway. We know that we can't kill Thorm now. We need to go get this, whatchamacallit? This,
nice song.
relic. And apparently, if we get it, perhaps that's how we
Just find out that the nice song is not the nice song.
If that's what they're sending us after or not. But I guess we're done here. Alright, so I guess the question is, what will we do now when we leave? So we can actually fast travel right now. And then from here, since we have the lantern, we're now free to go explore the map. Yeah. So maybe that's what we'll do. Because I don't want to go back down the stairs. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Let's do a quick short rest. Just to get some health back, and then we'll save. Do I have to equip the lantern now? Let's do a short rest.
That helped.
And
yes,
then
you
how
should
do
probably
I
equip the moon lantern before you go out into the darkness,
I've
dumbass.
forgotten how to do this. There it is. And how do I take that out? How do I take out my lantern? Does it hold up? There it is. So now we have a moon shield aura. Cool. And let's save. I said let's save. And then we're going to go investigate. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Got Tourette's. Alright, let's delete some stuff.
Might actually be interesting if you hit Tourette's, dumbass.
Well, good progress, and we didn't manage to blow anything. However, we don't know what happened with the gnomes. Like, we left them to their own devices. So we have absolutely no idea if the gnomes survived the escape or not, right?
That's a lot of autosaves there at DSP.
Okay, that's better. Now we save.
Have you tried playing the game without saving every 5 minutes?
So many people are trying to get this new free Silent Hill game. If you try to type it in on PSN, it crashes PSN and says can't connect right now. Wow. I'll check it out later.
Good
Maybe,
for them, though.
Hey, if that's something you guys are interested in checking out over the next week, I'd be okay with that. Just, of course, the question is then what gets sacrificed, right? What are we going to sacrifice to play that?
Like a dragon,
It's
no one
gonna end up
cares.
cutting the stream out, so we got to decide what's going to get cut, you know?
Like a dragon, goodbye.
investigate.
Like a dragon, goodbye.
Come on, everyone, stay with it.
No one cares about that game. Like a dragon, goodbye.
Play it tonight? Yeah, but how long is it? Do we know anything about it? How long is it and everything? Because, what if it's a 2-hour stream we can't even do? Tonight, I'd rather maybe have it be as a 3-hour stream just to be...
That's curious.
Just to be safe, right? And I've already promised everyone Like a Dragon tonight, and people are going to be here tonight for that, and I'm not going to disappoint.
You changed your schedule on the fly before, jackass. Shut the fuck up.
But we could maybe do it, We could do it Friday as the daytime stream, if people are interested. And then we'll do Baldur's Gate, I guess, on Saturday instead. Which would be good for variety. That way we're not doing 2 Baldur's Gates back to back. Oh, look at this. You can go under the bridge. And
well, that was like a 20-minute demo.
Alright, let's go under the bridge first. Do we jump? I think we jump here. Oh, you just walk. What doors are these? Heavy oak doors. Where does this go? I don't know. It's some... Oh, I got a tip I have to shout out. Oh, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff down here. See?
All he has to do is walk to the mausoleum. Will he be able to make it to the mausoleum?
Wreathwin Toll House? Like Toll House cookies? Those are delicious. I guess we'll check it out. Locked? Well, fuck you.
Keep a blade close.
Darren, get your skinny ass over here and get this.
Let's save first. 2 tips have come in. Let me lockpick and then we'll do this.
Should be easy.
Okay.
I love Astarion. Astarion's the best.
It's abandoned? Oh, it's abandoned. Okay. Well, good. That means that we can investigate. Let's save. And we're going to split the part. I'm going to do some shout-outs. I have to pee. So we'll do a whole bunch of stuff, and then we'll continue on with our 3rd hour of Baldur's Gate 3. Cool.
Really? Excellent. You got to pee?
All right. Let's do some quick shout-outs, and then I have to pee. So, number 1, I received a $20 tip from Grim Ripper. What did you think about Pal World? Are you going to play Rise of the Ronin? What's your next game to play? Pal World is fun. I like playing Pal World right now. I think it's a good chill game for like once a week. Again, it reminds me of like the days when we used to do Minecraft once a week and how fun that was. So I'm enjoying it. I want to keep it in the rotation. Rise of the Ronin looks good, although I guess did they talk about it during the State of Play? I didn't see it yet. It looked good in the preview, so maybe it's something interesting that I'll play. My next major game, honestly, is probably Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because there are some minor releases in February, but nothing too crazy big that I think would want to take us away from the games we're already focused on. So probably nothing amazing, okay? I also received a $1 tip from Play...
Wow! Thank you, DSP. The fuck?
From Play Cool. He says, before doing the area, I would recommend exploring the north of the island to the right, plot stuff, and help further exploration. There's tons of mini-bosses. I recommend against exploring too much until you get to the last inn. Well, I don't know what the last
was that, DSP? You don't even try to move your head away.
So I think I'm just going
literally
to
lean into the microphone to do that shit.
Recommendation, though. The last inn.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, I don't know anything about this Silent Hill
Wait, he missed the Last Light Inn? How the fuck did you miss the Last Light Inn?
Already, I promised we're doing Like a Dragon tonight, all right? The earliest we could do it would be day stream coming up on Friday. We're not doing it because Friday Night Fights is locked as well. The thing is, I was planning on doing Friday Night Fights and then more Tekken the next day, but we don't have to do that. Like, we could just do Friday Night Fights and then do Baldur's Gate Saturday if we end up doing Silent Hill Friday. But I don't know anything about this. Like, if you guys look into this Silent Hill thing and it's free,
if you guys do the work for me,
I would do it if that's what you guys want.
Seriously,
okay?
if you guys do all the work
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Hit that microphone so no one can accidentally hear anything. Like you not washing your hands. Really, DSP? Such great fucking gameplay. Well, once again, I feel it is time for a commercial. Hey, get back here.
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Love it. DSP, this is why your streams don't do very well. You should be focusing on the game, not on burping into the microphone. But guys, if I don't burp in the microphone, you won't be annoyed by it. You might actually stick around and watch the game. I said that last one was just, what the fox? Like, there's not a chance in hell he doesn't do this shit on purpose. He doesn't even apologize. He just... And then continues like nothing happened.
Okay. When I was in the restroom, I received a $4,000 tip. I'm just kidding. That would be something. Thank you guys
and
for
he'd be gone the next day and he'd be begging.
This really helps right now.
You got $4,000 tip.
The last day of the month.
It'd be gone. He'd be right back to begging on Friday.
Paid for in February. And also, obviously, these tips are going to help me as well, on top of the super chats and the legit memberships I got today. So thank you guys very much for making this a supportive stream. I received a $15 tip.
Getting closer and
from
closer,
I Love
guys.
Joe Biden. Your character looks like a straight up gangsta. Don't forget to save your game. I think we just did save, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we just saved. So good. And thank you. With that, we have hit the tier 2 tips goal for the first time since wasn't it Sunday? We actually hit it for the React show, which is wild, and then we haven't hit it all week outside of that. So thank you very much for that. I really, 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 really appreciate your support today. Thank you so very much.
I can spend it tomorrow and then be champions.
Poll, I guess. Which hat is Baldur best? The cowboy hat? We just wore the Pikachu.
Nazi
Recently
hat.
we wore the Bender. Recently
Nazi
we wore
hat.
the fake hair. We wore the red fedora? No, we didn't wear the red fedora. So the red fedora. What else did we wear recently?
I picked the Nazi hat.
The beret. I'm trying to think of what are the less worn hats. The blue digital camo ranger hat. We barely almost never wear that one.
Because you also very rarely wear any hats.
There's got to be another one I'm not thinking of.
Nazi hat. Nazi hat.
Or, of course, the Viking hat, since we're playing this, and you guys are just going to vote Viking, and I'll have a ridiculous hat on for the next hour. So there you go. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Thank you guys so very much for your support today. Much appreciated. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so we are in the toll house, and I have no idea what we're going to find in here, if anything.
Well, you didn't look at the guide real quick while you're in the bathroom?
A button on the wall.
Wouldn't surprise me if all I did was step off screen. Step off screen, check the phone for the guy that you had already loaded up.
Okay, a hidden room. Uh-oh. A cave system? Seriously? Oh, no. The last time I jumped into a cave hole like this, it was a huge mistake. Let's read everything here first. A gold ingot, I'll take that. A soul coin, I'll take that. What's in the logbook? This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was excessive, included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade is slowing. Merchants scared of Ketheric. Nervous of war, he will not take my due. Arrow of Transposition. Arrow of Darkness. Alright. Do I need this lantern in here? Or is it only for outside? Right? Because now we're inside this...
Yeah, but you can't see shit without a lantern because it's kind of dark in there. Just saying.
I don't know if this lantern actually does anything in the cave or not. Although it is lighting everything, so that's good. Right? Only outdoors. It only helps outdoors. At least I can see better with this, though. So a rustic chest, gold, and a bronze ingot. Is that really it? That's all that's here? Seriously?
Keep exploring, dude. There's more down there. You just gotta find it.
Well, if so, this place sucks. There's nothing else down here?
Yeah, I hope we
At least you have a map on like Pal World. Yeah, in Pal World, remember, we'd be walking in circles for the next hour. Because there's no maps in the dungeons. All I see, basically, is a bunch of bones, bodies, and a few mushrooms and shit. I don't really see anything else. See this? Look. Casual sandals and a burlap sack and a bunch of dead bodies. See? I don't really see anything unless there's something I'm not seeing at first. Can you
Pick up the
destroy,
fungus
like,
and stuff. You can
plants
use
or
that for
something?
potion making.
Open the casket.
Or ignore it.
A moldering coffin. Some stuff is not actually showing up with my right thumbstick, like those coffins. You can't walk under there. Can I climb this? No, it doesn't look like there's anything there, right? To me, anyway. Can you jump in the water? No, you cannot jump in this water. It's not allowed. Damn it, I really want to see what's in here,
Alright, DSP,
but I'm not
spend
finding
10 minutes
anything.
on this instead of actually doing something for the game.
Can't climb in there. I don't see any switches. There's another body right here. Mason's journal. Okay. The Journal of Mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid describes his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on a sinister tone. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat. For what? Garen Goth's not yet dropped a single coin, but he's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I beg to return, they'd be in their rights to refuse, but I'm not above asking once the dust is cleared.
Yes, it's a secret tunnel, so find it, DSP. That's why you're supposed to be down there. You're supposed to be looking for the secret tunnel.
So we came down right here. So that can't be it. There's got to be something down. I guarantee you there's something down here.
There is. You just gotta find
Could this
it.
be burned? This thing? Can we burn the shadow root sack and see if it has an effect on anything? Zero. It's fireproof? The shadow root sack is fireproof?
Chat, tell them what to do.
I guess it's just an item you could pick up. Okay. There's seriously there's
chat.
something here.
What does he
But
do?
what?
Tell him what
It's
to do,
not
chat.
across, 'cause they definitely
Chat.
can't go over there because they won't let you go over there. Like there's no way to actually be over there because as you can see, look, it says there's not enough space to traverse over there, so it cannot be there. And we can't jump on the roots. Okay, this might help actually. Because maybe you'll be able to see like through a wall. Like this is where you're supposed to go.
Come on, DSP, just check your phone real quick for something. Totally not related to the stream. And then know exactly where to go and what to do.
It looks like there's something there, right there, but I don't know. Maybe it's here. Maybe this is it right here. Like right here. But it doesn't look like a breakable surface, right? It certainly doesn't look breakable. I don't think so. I don't think that's it. It's weird because it looks like there's stuff through the wall there, but I don't think that's it.
Come on, DSP, just
That's
check your phone for something and then magically know where to go and what to do. You've done it before, you can do it again.
No, I don't think there's anything down here. I'm being told by someone there is something down here. I seriously don't see it. Unless, wait a minute. Is it the column? Can the column break? Because I can see inside of it, which is weird that you can see inside of it looking top down. I know, usually there's cracks or something. I don't see anything like that. How's my path interrupted? What the fuck? This thing is so stupid. I don't know.
Really, DSP, gonna call yourself a thing now?
No, I don't think there's anything down here. I don't see any cracks on a wall. I don't see anything that could be breakable. I think this is a waste of time. Which is weird, because then this whole area is a waste of time. Right? Because there was nothing down here, really. So why would they have created an area with nothing in it? That is bizarre, I will admit. This doesn't work.
Get that one ram morph from the druid, you might be able to bust through a wall.
Well, I don't see it. I don't think there's anything down here. I think this is baloney. It was Playcool who kept saying there's something down here, but I don't think so. I think this is a dead end. I don't see anything destructible, right? No. No, I'm gonna give up and go back up. There's nothing down here. I looked at every wall. The only wall that looked like there was something at it. Excuse me, was this one.
Way to be annoyed,
But
DSP, and
I already
take it
threw
out on the
something at it. It
fans.
doesn't do anything. Other side of the pillar. What pillar? This pillar? I'm looking at the pillar from every side. And as you can see, there's nothing there. And same thing on this pillar. Nothing. See that? No. There's nothing. You're full of it. Yeah, this is dumb. I'm not wasting any more time on this. Honestly, no. Let's get out of here. Wasted fucking 10 minutes on this. There's probably nothing here. Wait. Oh, here it is. I was like, how do I get back up? Weird building, though. Why would this even exist? A secret passage leading to a room, and there's really nothing in it. It was kind of a waste of time. Wait a minute. Did it say heavy chest? Where's there a heavy chest? I didn't find a heavy chest. Oh, over here? We already did that. Right? We already did this? No, we didn't actually loot that. Okay. Yeah, that was a waste of time. I don't know why that's even in the game.
You are a waste of time, DSP.
Looks like Viking Hat is massively in the lead. So I'm probably just going to go get it now, and then we'll continue to explore. What a shocking surprise that the Viking Hat won. I never would have expected. Oh, Playcool is thinking you get to it from another area or something. You get to that area again. Alright.
Once again, another nice loud burp right into the microphone. It's always amazing like how easy it is to tell when he's annoyed. Because he does stupid shit like that.
Cool.
Alright guys, this is a burp loudly into the microphone and annoy you.
give the people what they want, the crown. If you're talking the inflatable crown, that thing doesn't even work anymore. That thing, like, won't inflate properly anymore. That inflatable crown was not meant to be used for, like, more than, one time. It was a piece of shit. It came with, one of those loot crates I had 100 years ago. And it's a piece of junk. So, okay.
So you didn't take care of it, and now it's broken.
Alright, so that
Good
was
to
the
know, just like with
toll
everything
house.
else in your life, you didn't take care of it.
We need to go down or this way. What's this way? Stupid roots. Get the fuck out of my way. Skeleton. Ooh, spooky. Look, spooky. I guess we could go this way?
Spoopy, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
This leads across the water. See that? The other way goes to another area, you know, here around the toll house. This leads across the water to a different area. Traveler's chests. Locked. Of course they are. Why would they not be locked? They're out in the open. Of course they're locked. What am I thinking?
A crooked touch.
One. Nope. At 20.
Gloomstrand Shield. Stealth +1. Supposedly fashioned from a flock of hair stolen from the head of a prince of Gloomright. $32.
Made it by that much.
Care about the chalice.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
So what, DSP? Do not sell anything
This
at
just kinda
merchants?
goes back to where we had come from. Perhaps we should go do the other thing first. Hope I don't run out of lockpicks. Apparently, you don't lose a lockpick if it does it properly, right? Isn't that true? That's what someone said. Is you don't lose a lockpick unless you fail, and I don't fail. Asterion always succeeds. The toll house. Oh, there's enemies in here? Oh, fuck me. There's apparently
Is he in the
enemies
medical
toll
house?
Yeah, they're up top. Look, what the hell was that bloated zombie?
Wasted.
Wait a minute. Hello. Hi. Want to talk? Visage of regret? Hello.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still
You
could.
just talk to these things. So they're not aggroing enemies. They're just they want to chat.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Oh, we must find a way in then from another direction. Why are these walls not rendered right? You see that, right? The wall is not smooth at all. It's two different renderings of wall put by each other by accident. They screwed this up when they made it.
Oh, no longer Game of the Year, guys. They made a mistake here. No longer Game of the Year.
So how the hell do we get in this?
Because we'll have to give it to WWE Champions. Like, DSP, I get you don't like the game. But being oh, there's a mistake here. That means no longer Game of the Year. Shut the fuck up.
So how do I get into this building? I want in. Well, I don't see a way in from where we are. Maybe from the other side? This is the Moonrise Tower entrance. There's the waning moon. Where did it go? I'm very confused.
DSP confused? No, never.
I'm not a sucker. I'm not taking that gold. Maybe from here? No. Shit, how do you get in this thing? Maybe it's from the top floor? Because There's no way to climb. You definitely can't break a wall. Yeah, I don't know. And now I'm stuck. Oh, shit. Look what I just did. Look what I did. I put myself in a position I can't leave now. I'm stuck. God damn it.
Alright, chat. Tell him how to get out of that.
Now we gotta walk back. The walk of shame. So maybe there's a top floor. Let's look around, because we never investigated this area at all. Oh. Aha! Look at this guy.
Wow, he looks cool, doesn't he?
What do you bring?
Oh, this is the guy who was in the toll house. He turned into like a fucking King Midas. Who are you? I know who he
He's
is.
more of a golem made out
Pure
of gold, but
unadulterated
sure.
arcana.
I require gold.
It's a woman. What do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
How much does it want? Toss the creature a gold piece. We ate it! Or she ate it. She eats the gold.
Another.
Oh!
I require more.
Yeah, how much?
All that you have.
That's gonna be fighting words there.
I don't hunt out that much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
So we've got persuasion. Or intimidation. Persuasion's way better. Or deception. I'm here to replace you as the toll collector? That's pretty funny. Why stay in this rotting building? Why not just take your gold and be free? Let's try that. I am boned.
Womp womp. Missed it by that much.
But I can roll again. And that time I passed it. Good. Good.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
We gotta do it again. Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Got it. Beautiful.
Gold.
Damn.
Gold. Gold.
Tips. Tips.
No.
Tips.
I paid back.
Huh?
Oh, no, not DSP. He wouldn't
Beat
pay
her.
back.
Penny Pincher. Defeat the toll collector without her using gold against you. Excellent budgeting. Okay.
Excellent
I don't know
budgeting.
what
Something
that means,
DSP's
but great.
never done.
Well, she had gold on her. We also got the key. An unsigned trade visa. Suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Let's take that. And the Twist of Fortune mace. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and get a new result. And a new ability called Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal bludgeoning damage. It's pretty good. Basically, it's a not, you can't miss with this weapon. It's a non-missable weapon, Twist of Fortune. Of course, mine's better that I'm using, right? But, okay. Sweet. If you fight her, she'll deal damage for every piece of gold that you're carrying. Really? Oh.
That would be bad.
Well, fuck her. To hell with her. Let's put this, I guess, into camp. We're not going to use that right now. Oh, shit. There's a giant pile of gold. Oh my god, she had all this gold on her. Look. About 600 gold she had on her. Yeah. Not bad.
She was doing her job as a toll collector.
It rerolls the damage die, not the hit die. Oh. If you kill the floating skulls in the area, it weakens her and then she barely does any damage. Oh. You don't have to do nothing. Just do a check, a dialogue check. So I got a $2 tip. Sony announced Silent Hill: The Short Message, a spin-off of the classic horror franchise set in modern-day Germany. It's available later today for free. Well, here's the thing. I'd be down to do that on Friday. If you guys want me to do that as the main stream on Friday, I would play that. And then we'll just bump everything by like a day, which is fine.
And then when you don't get the money that you want...
I just hope that if
guys, I should have been played Baldur's Gate. I would have got my money then.
Play it, you know, rather than
So do you understand how much money I spent yesterday?
What are you doing?
We bought sushi. Do you know how much sushi it takes to fill my wife up?
Wait, so the Visage of Guilt is now dead? The Visage of Guilt is now dead.
Can't imagine how much it costs to feed cat sushi.
I wanted to pick up the gold. This goes somewhere else. With the lockpick though. So there's gold all around this toll house. We'll go there next. I wanted to open this one over here first. I'm assuming this is what the... Yeah, look, all the visages died. All the visages died when she died. So what's going on in the toll house?
That's curious.
What's curious? What'd you find? Booby trap? Oh no, a destructible floor. Okay, which we will destroy.
Something over there.
The Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh, and when they are hit by a melee attack that... Who the hell's ever gonna use that? Put that in camp. Fucking Shillelagh? What the hell is that?
You know what a shillelagh is? What Sheamus used to use in WWE.
Official record of traders, blah, blah, blah. Alright, who cares? Let's break the floor. Everyone stand back. Everyone come over here. That is a crappy animation. Oh. We no longer have the, we no longer have Featherfall. It ran out, right? I guess we're gonna have to use another scroll. Unless I'm okay with taking the 7 damage, but I kind of don't want to die. We could probably buy scrolls of Featherfall, like, cheap.
You hope.
Huh! I hopped to it. I literally hopped to it. Scroll of Confusion. This is the Scroll of Confusion.
Don't ever do that again, DSP,
Ooh,
please.
muddy red dye. I got some dyes. That's cool. That I'm happy about. You almost never see freebie dye. Perception failed. Oh crap, there's something in here to perceive.
Something over there.
A button. Oh! It's the way... Wait, it's the way out. But not really. Because that's a dead end. So actually we are stuck in here and we have to fast travel away and then come back. Well, all that we really got in here was the dye, right? There's really nothing else good in here. But the dye's pretty good. Red dye. I'm happy that I got some red dye.
Why you stop saying dye over and over again, DSP? That's kind of annoying.
It's a blue cape and
I don't know why, but that's annoying.
That's cool. Alright. Let's, You think I could break this thing? I'm just curious. You think they'll let me? I think it's fire. It looks fire immune to me. It is fire immune. The thing's indestructible. Alright, I guess we'll just fast travel back again and then come back here and continue looting. Here we go. And Echo, please don't say that. He says, oh, he wants to play Like a Dragon 2 hours per night, and it's going to take forever. I don't want to play Like a Dragon 2 hours per night. I want to play Like a Dragon a lot, but no one shows up to the streams or engages in supports. And all I get is
that's all you care about is the support. You don't care about anything else.
So it's going to have to be
10,000 people would show
stream.
up.
I would love
no
to
money.
Play Like a Dragon.
You drop it anyways.
I would. But I played it 3 times this last week, and every single time I played it, it was a slow-ass stream, and I'm like, I can't operate a business like that. You understand?
It's not a
So
business.
please don't spread misinformation. I want to play the game more. I love it. Okay?
Then play it.
B. Furzer's up to his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying the toll. Half dozen crates this time as we missed a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound and no funny business. I don't know what that means.
Silks from Cormier, it says.
Rock
cheese from the
cheese.
Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
It looks like... Can we jump down here? There's stuff down there for sure, but I don't know how you would go down there safely.
Walk into a
Beaver,
trap.
Silver knife, dog, and cat collar. Oh, man. There used to be pets here, and they murdered the pets. Why did they do that? Why did someone murder their own pets? You fucking assholes.
Right? How do you know they murdered their own pets?
Why would they do that? That's really fucked up. I don't like that at all. You find the collars of dead creatures and a butcher knife. So they were killing pets and making food out of them, basically. It's fucked up, man.
I'd rather eat the people first.
Yeah, well, how about this? I know a good replacement for pets you turn into food. How about we cut off your dicks and fry them up as nice fresh sausages, right? And man, I bet that your testes are some pretty tasty
Dick
foods when you fry 'em
joke,
up nicely
dick
and bread 'em.
joke.
Why
The
don't
most
we do that
mature
instead?
gamer on YouTube
Instead of
doing
killing
dick
the pets, you fucking
jokes.
assholes. Oh, I'm stuck. Help wanted. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Alright, so there were locked doors on the top floor. We should probably go check those out. Let's go back up and see what those locked doors were on the top floor. Amazing analogy. Yeah, I'm pretty good at analogies, right? Of course. It's my specialty. My speciality. My speciality. Oh, there's a rooftop as well. Oh.
What's that? Seized inventory.
Oh. Interesting. There's a room here with good stuff in it. How do we get to it? Can we burn these?
Probably magic.
Can we burn that shit? Or is there a secret entrance somewhere here? Shadow Cursed Vines. Shadow Cursed. It says they're medium toughness. Do you think that Lae'zel could cut right through them? Yes. It's just gonna take a bit.
How about you?
I mean, she's got the big ass sword. Of course she's gonna chop this shit down. I don't care if it's medium toughness. Get that shit out of my way. A little tedious, but oh well.
I was hoping he'd accidentally target one of his own people and hurt him. Now that would be funny.
Fuck off. They just disappear. They just disappear.
What to do?
Well, we've got a great axe +1, a prayer book, a chest. What's in the chest? Locked. Well,
Careful, I might.
safe. You never found a way past the vines? What, you didn't have... You didn't freaking have
Bazel.
A warrior on your team?
Easy.
Fire Heart. Fervent Flame. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you'll gain 2 turns of heat. What the fuck is that?
Look it up.
And they can't. Sound like junk.
Can't give up now.
Or I guess don't look up what it does. Sure, same thing, right?
Great Axe +1. Send it to Can't. Can't just send it to Can't. Excuse me. A Selunite
Thank
prayer
you, DSP.
book. Quench us with the blah blah blah.
I didn't
blah.
realize we had time to read children's stories.
Actually, it's probably your story, since we're finding out that you were a Selenite when you were a child before you were basically kidnapped, so, you know. Okay, so there's really no reason to come in this room besides the crappy stuff. It's crappy stuff I don't want. So we can go up the left.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
I didn't want to talk to her. We can go up the ladder, but there's also those other locked doors. But let's go up the ladder first. Oh, we're on the rooftop. Anything up here? A backpack. Why is there a backpack up here?
As they're running away, they threw it on the
These
roof.
tools. Trap disarm kit. Don't really need the other stuff.
Or they're up there trying to break in and they fell off the
in
roof.
Until Dawn and replaying Until Dawn. I don't know.
Really, DSP?
The thing with Until Dawn, it's much like most of those narrative-based games. Once the plot is revealed, basically the whole appeal of playing it is gone. Like, you already know the twist, right? Like, I totally remember the twist of the game. And I did go back and replay it again another time to try to get alternate outcomes. So playing it now, 8-9 years later, I don't know if that's really going to change.
How much of it would you remember, DSP? You can't remember what you did yesterday.
I remember how good the graphics were at the time. So, I'm not sure that's something people would be interested in. I guess it's more of a question for you guys. But by the way, we just went in a circle.
Is Until Dawn
More
on
question for
PC?
you guys.
I wonder how that
I
would
don't know
do
if
with
you want
mods.
to rebuy and play Until Dawn
How you
again.
turn the monsters into...
Excuse me. Double M, my day's been fine. Thanks for asking.
Turn the monsters into, like,
some pretty
Barney
darn
the
good
dinosaur.
progress in the game, and some good plot revelations and things unlocking. Now we have the ability to fully explore this area without the shadow curse bothering us, which is excellent. I'm sure there's much to do. So where were those locked doors? Over there? Right here. Did I go in this room yet? No, because there's a chest. Gold. What the hell's a no-thick eye? It's a crafting item. Okay. Cool. Play Cool says, Until Dawn plays great on PS5, 60 frames per second. The remaster is not needed. There you go. Fallen Angel says, I
say,
feel
how would you
replaying a
remaster
game
it?
that you know all the twists and turns.
What would
That's
you
how
do?
I feel. I loved it the first time. I don't want to waste money on playing it again. No, that's the thing. I played Until Dawn once, and I replayed it and got the alternate endings. So I kind of know everything in the game. Like, I even remember how I did it and everything. So...
Bullshit, you don't remember
I don't know
any
if it
of
really
that.
makes sense to go back and play it again. Like, what would the difference be?
I don't believe for a second he
Elixir of
remembers
the
any of
Colossus
it.
And Elixir of Arcane Cultivations.
What are the name of the monsters, DSP?
This is like a safe.
Here's
but
that called
doesn't do
Wendigos.
anything, huh? A busted safe.
There's not a chance in how he remembers any of that.
Alright, now we can go through those other doors. Which are over here. Here they are. I have to lockpick these too.
Simple.
We are? only a 27.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a long
I love it staring because the staring gets so OP. Like, oh no, you need a 23 to unlock. All right, just roll a 30 to 4.
The chest.
Fuck
Lock.
you guys.
Okay. Like, I don't want to pick that other shit up.
Hardly a challenge.
He hasn't failed at lockpicking since like the beginning of the game. I don't think he ever will at this point.
Unless he rolls a 1.
Glove of the Battle Mage Power. Okay. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Strength saving flows plus flows. Strength saving throws plus 1. Man, who would benefit from this? Maybe Will.
But you don't have him in your party, so what do you care?
Condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. I'll put it in a freaking camp. I'm not gonna use that now. Most of the stuff I'm finding, I'm never gonna use now.
Well,
all right, I guess that's it for this. It looks like we've cleared the toll house. I mean, there's a few pieces of gold on the floor, but I'm not too keen about picking every piece of gold up. Here.
Not like in real life.
Go back to Moonrise. Oh no, you know what? Should we go further north, or should we go to Moonrise and west? I don't even know. Let's try to go north. Do that from downstairs. Shit. What's my feelings on Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons remake? Loved it on what was it, PlayStation 3? Thought it was an outstanding game. But that was a long time ago. That was one of those games that I think I had played right when I moved out here. So it's probably a whole generation of people that have never played it, and it's a great game. I don't know if you really, again, do you really need a remake? Don't know, but it's a great game that I think
Not
would
remaster,
enjoy experiencing.
60 frames, up the graphics a little bit. That'd probably be all you need for that.
A new waypoint has been discovered? Oh! Wraithwind Town has a waypoint. Okay. What's this? Bridge. It goes eastward to where we had come from. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got stuck. Okay, I didn't get stuck. The Ruined Battlefield. Let's do a quick save. As we keep exploring. It's pretty fun, exploring this area. So we got stuff down there to the right.
You got to waste hours of your stream today doing absolutely nothing. You had, what, a couple of fights that didn't really mean anything? And you found the brain. Ooh.
Alright, this is where we came from. So, maybe we should try to go further north. Well, there is an area here we didn't go to yet. Should we check that out? Remember, we didn't really fully investigate anything out here. Because we were just sticking with the group. But now we're free to do whatever we want out here. See what's over here? We can also see what's over here. Let's go the other way first.
He's not found the last light in. So he's done all this stuff in the Moonrise Tower, but he's not found the last light in. How do you not find the last light in?
Exploration is excellent. Just some gold. Nothing too special. Is that really it? It looks like that's it. Yep. Like,
I'm just stunned he's done all this and he's not found the last light in.
It'll probably just loop to the things we've already done. Like, there's stuff here, maybe. But I'm not sure how to get access to that.
Like, you need to find the last light in first, in my opinion.
There's like a ballista up there. See that? Looks like you would do this from another direction. Alright. Alright. What happened to the Drider? He ran away. When we got to Moonrise Tower, he ran away. So do we want to go back and explore this area further? Or do we want to
go a little bit farther north? Because go a little bit farther north.
Or do we want to go up there?
You'll find last light. Just find the last light and then you can call it a stream, DSP.
Before we move on, it looks like this might be a dead end down here. have here? Oh, shit. We all failed a survival check. What are we missing here? I don't like failing a survival check. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, okay. At least it's something to dig. I thought it was a booby trap or something. Can I access this? Can I access this? Fuck this. It's not working. Gold, oil, elixir. Amazing. A new potion of animal speaking, so we got a bonus one. Not that we would. Well, I guess.
So he's broken $100 for the first time since Sunday.
Right.
The only game he's played this week that's made $100. Because on Sunday was his React stream.
Right. Okay. So we did this. Yep. So I guess we'll cross again, and I guess we could either head due north here. Let's go back to the area we were in, and head further north. Is all of Act 2 taking place on the map we're at right now? Is it all this shadow-infested map?
A dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful.
Oh, really?
So you hope.
The corpse is too damaged. No? What's the point of them saying that, then, if you can't do anything? Mostly, yes. There's also a dungeon. There's a shadow-infested land and one big dungeon. Okay. That's stupid. I get the Yankee body, and you go to do something with it, and it won't let you. So what was the point?
Did you try Speak with the Dead? Speak with the Dead is always a good one to use.
Okay. So here's our new fast travel spot. Useful. Okay, let's just start heading like northward and see where this leads. We have about 10 minutes left on today's stream. But don't worry, this is now back in the regular rotation. I'll be playing it.
Because you need that $100. You really do. You need $100 to pay for your WWE Champions polls. It's literally the only game you play that hits it.
This was a Mason's Guild.
That symbol right there he's talking
These
about.
masons met a and judging by the impaled skeletons there.
Ah, look.
Womp womp.
Bark skin recipe. Elixir of bark skin.
Oh, he's not found the medical people. He's not found the tavern yet.
Fuck.
There is so much in this area to find. He hasn't even gotten close to yet.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Okay.
A pile of crushed bones of varying
Here
shapes,
lies the
sizes,
Grand Mason,
and creatures.
his bones and lies exposed.
His bones and lies exposed. What does that mean? Are they saying he wasn't even human? Oh, a piece of infernal iron. Cool.
Definitely need that. Up
A
Karlak.
while since we found one of those.
I love Karlak. I eventually want to do a dirge run, but although I heard if you kill Karlak, you can then use, you get it to your group, let her die in a fight or kill or whatever,
stuff here.
and then after that you can have withers bring her back after you wipe out the grove.
I want to give this to Hysterian, but
So you can still have her in your group while doing the dirge run and all that. I can't hurt my... Can't hurt her. She's bae.
No one's
Okay.
stopped me yet.
Guess we go up. Oh. There's a trap door
Make sure you
down,
clear your
but I
throat
think we
there. A
should go up
little
first.
louder, DSP. I don't think I heard you the first 3 times.
There's a lump hammer. Weathered chisel set. Nothing too important up here, so I don't know why it even exists, right? I guess it's just another way in and out. Oh, that looks creepy. Is that a cemetery? It looks like we're headed to like a cemetery over there. So,
Maybe
all
close
right,
to
but
a
let's go do the,
mausoleum.
let's go do the hatch down, shall we?
Need something?
Yeah, I need you to get out of my way so I could go down this ladder and stop acting like I'm talking to you, because I'm not. You're being ridiculous. Okay. Into the hatch. Oh, use an elevator. Huh? Now I'm back out here. What's the point of this? I don't know what the point of that elevator is. That seems completely worthless right now.
Just like you, completely worthless.
Weird. Why have an elevator there? Anyway.
Depending where he goes, he can trigger, I think, the Githyanki. He can come in and attack if he triggers that. If he goes right place. Or he'll trigger Raphael when he gets too close to the mausoleum.
Lockpick this insignia. Don't ask me how you lockpick
And there's the
wall. But it's
tavern and the medical people you could trigger. Just come on, get into the middle of a fight. Guys, I gotta end the stream. I can't deal with a fight right now.
No, never mind.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for him to trigger a fight and be like, guys, I gotta end the
It's
stream.
much bigger than I thought. It looks like it's heading to like an area, like a dungeon. I wonder if it does. Reinforced gilded chest.
What's that?
It's booby trapped. A booby trapped chest. Do a quick save before we try, just in case. First we disarm, then we lockpick, right? Only a 32. Oh, there's no lock on it after that.
Have a lot on my mind.
And in it.
Well, in it.
Whoa, this place is huge. Look at this. It's gonna be its own like area. Holy crap. We stumbled upon a giant area with enemies in it. Oh boy. Moonrise diagram? So what is this red? What is seeing us? There's something in here that
Trigger
can see
it.
us. but
Find
I
out
have
what
no
happens.
idea what it is.
Might be funny.
A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon? Really? But we've already been there.
Wait, you have a map leading
No, you
to where
idiot!
need
What
to
did you
go.
do?
Yes.
Hysterian, you dunce. He
There we
aggroed a
go.
room full of shadow creatures. Oh, man. You ignoramus.
This is what we've all been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. Like, come on, you just had to trigger another fight right when you're supposed to be clocking out, and then throw a huge hissy fit over it.
The whole room is full.
Guys, the whole room is full of enemies, and I gotta clock out.
We don't have time.
I got $103 in tips I gotta spend on WWE champions.
What?
Guys, doesn't this game understand I need to clock out?
Huh? He teleported and he had dislocated his own shoulder. What did he do? I think he covered us in darkness, right? He covered us in darkness, so now we can't see? Is that what's going on here?
No, DSP, if you play the game, you might find out. Just saying. I know, but that would require playing the game, not looking at chat telling you
I
what
thought
to
I
do.
had a better spell than the fireball, but now I've completely forgotten. Is it Ice Storm? I guess it's supposed to be Ice Storm. It's area of effect.
I do like Ice Storm
My
because it makes them
shoulder
slip
is
and fall.
dislocated from when I reached into the tower. What the fuck? How do I fix that?
I want to watch him get pissy about its clock out time.
Talk to me.
Let's get pissy about clock out time.
Oh yeah? I'm being told this fight's just going to be very long because these enemies are annoying. They go invisible and it takes forever, so I should just save now. Probably a good idea.
And then you can watch a guide on how to do the fight. Perfect! That way when he comes back on Friday or Saturday to play the game, he'll be able to breeze right through it. If he remembers what he saw in the guide. Which he probably won't.
Cast
It is
Sunbeam and
DSP.
kill them all with one blast! Okay, that's not going to happen.
That's actually not a bad strategy. If they're the enemies I'm thinking of. The enemies I'm thinking of, that might not actually be a bad idea.
She has too many abilities. I have no idea what to use. Well, that was annoying.
I will ascend.
What, someone asks you to do work?
Well, she killed him. It's kind of what I wanted to do. There's a lot. There's like 1, 2, 3, 3 more. There's 5 enemies total, right? 5 more. There's one there, one there, one there. I can't see the other 2. I don't even know where the hell they are. The other 2 enemies. Alright, how about this? Let's save. And next time around, we'll resume from here. Sounds like a plan. We'll do this fight. We'll clear
Time
this
for him to watch a guide.
Mason area and go from there. Alright, guys. Well, Good stream today. What I'm happy about is now
$103.
Act 2 is
That's all
opened
that
up. You know,
matters.
we had like 2 streams where Act 2 was very restricted. When we first arrived, we had to follow our guide, and then when we got to the Moonrise Tower, we were kind of stuck in there for a while. Now that we can actually open explore, I think it's going to be pretty fun. And I hope that you guys will join me next time. Now, you might say, well, when's next time? Well, originally it was going to be Friday, but now as we were doing this stream, people are like, oh, there's a free Silent Hill game out. Would you do that? And it's like, well, maybe, if that's what people would like, I guess what we'll have to do is talk about it. Again, I don't know what it is. If the Silent Hill game is only a half an hour long, then no, we're not doing that on Friday, right? I guess we need to figure that out. So let's see, because I'm sure people will download it and play it and talk about it. So let me know what this thing is.
How about you
do the
work?
This weekend for sure, either Friday or Saturday, okay? And again, ouch. I just want to say thanks to those who come by and chill and support these streams. I really, really appreciate it, okay? Thank you for that. All right. Until next time during this weekend, thank you guys. See you then. Okay.
All right. He's no longer recording.
As I've already said, no, we're not doing anything tonight. That's how you piss people off. Telling someone, hey, you know, all week, when's the next time you're playing this game that I want to see? Okay, we're doing it this night. And then something else just happens to come out of nowhere. Well, we're just canceling all those plans now to do this other thing. That would piss people off. I'm not doing that. We're doing Like a Dragon tonight. I
You've
want to
done
play
it
Like
before.
a Dragon tonight. That's the late stream. All right? The earliest that I'd be playing this Silent Hill game is Friday. All right? All right, guys. So thank you. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Yakuza Like a Dragon, or I should say Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Continuing on in Hawaii. We're in Hawaii now. It's actually opened up and become much more fun. I hope that you will join me for that. It should be a good time. Then I'm off tomorrow. Friday might be this Silent Hill
You're always
game,
off.
depending
You
on what
literally
it is.
haven't
If it's
worked
long, if it's
in
not,
over
then
a
it's probably gonna be Baldur's
decade.
Gate and Friday Night Fights.
You have not
okay?
held a job in
Sound
over
good?
a decade.
All right, guys,
Shut the
thank
fuck
you.
up about working.
Hope to see you tonight for Infinite Wealth. If not, then have a good Thursday. Be safe, and I'll see you Friday. All right, guys, thank you so much. Peace out. I'll see you all tonight. Bye-bye.
And he's out. Womp womp. Gotta say, as always, entertaining for the wrong fucking reasons. My God, that guys, I'm just really stressed out right now. I'm just so stressed, guys. You don't understand that it's so stressful doing this 6 days a week. Like, bitch, you play video games 6 days a week. I mean, technically, I play video games more than he does because I play games 7 days a week. But I also work a full-time job. And some of those games are like Diablo 2 Resurrected or my newest run of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing off stream. Or when I do VR, I do that off stream. Like, I play more video games than he does. I don't... God, it's so stressful. I had to sit here and do Countess and Summoner runs on Diablo 2 Resurrected trying to get the keys to drop. No, it's like, I got an hour to kill. I'll put on some Jobless Reincarnation. Then do some Countess and Summoner runs try to get some keys to drop. Hint, they did not drop. Annoyed me. My friend made a Smite Paladin who can actually do the Ubers. He just needs the keys to do them. So I've been helping him out by doing key runs. And, yeah, can't get any fucking keys to drop. If only he was entertaining, though. But he's not. At least not for the right reasons. These guys said to go zzz, zzz, zzz. Guys, this video is boring. Skip. Zzz, zzz. Guys, this video is boring. Skip. Guys, I don't care about this. Skip. Zzz, zzz. God, I hate that fucking zap laugh, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to call that laugh, but it's so annoying. It is that zzz. I don't know why it annoys me so much, but it does. Like, it shouldn't annoy me as much as it does, but it does. But with that, guys, I guess I'm going to have to call it a stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be back for Pal World tomorrow. And if it makes my computer crash again after doing all the stuff that the Google machine told me to do, I'll be dropping it for evers and evers. But if it doesn't crash, then hey, great, it doesn't crash, and we can keep playing it. Which would be awesome, because it's a really fun game. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I did not expect it to be as good as it is. So that, like I said, thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.